Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know why I keep yawning. I know I keep yawning. Morning, guys. Morning. Good morning. Oh, Mac is gonna miss it. He's not here. But I in a rush, not in a rush, but yesterday after the stream, I decided to add some new Dono messages. It's now on a Roulette? Eh? Roulette? It's not a roulette. Roulette じゃない。
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not a roulette. It's more like... There's a chance of different things spawning? I'd say Eeper's gonna eat real shit. Okay, like I'm just a EP girl in a chronically awake world. Okay, a randomizer. I can't even speak English today. Holy shit! I was so tired that like, and this is so dumb, but like last night I was like refilling my water jug and I was gonna put it in like the fridge, right? I don't know why I woke up this morning. It was on the floor. I guess I must have gotten tired and just put it on the floor. I don't even know why I put it on the floor. Something is wrong with me. You hit Chef in Discord? That's my manager. That's my manager. From Glitch Stars on my what is it? But did I give him the hit chef role by accident? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's my manager. Oh, why are we starting Zero Escape? I don't know. Zero Escape would have to be like a dedicated stream, I'd say. I was so tired. Dude, I was like, I got sucked into this like weird like wormhole yesterday where I was like doing like a lot. And then like, yeah, I just like got sucked into like a ton of stuff. It was weird. It wasn't weird, it was all work, but yeah. Yeah, management decided that it was probably like, it's probably time for me to this is awkward. This is awkward. Oops. Ignore the fact that I was doing Wordle before stream. I feel betrayed. What do you mean you feel betrayed, Damper? But yeah, management decided that it was probably time to help me out with my like moderation, like mods and everything, like because I needed help like managing mod stuff. So the manager said to step in. Okay, I feel alive again. Okay, fine. You can help me with the Wordle. I got this far. What do you think it is? I got outer. It's not water. O blank ER. That's a record for me. Hell yeah, Chev. You're pretty well mod team. I think the mod team's like really, it's really thinned out a lot in the years. So we're gonna be opening like a new mod app soon. We're gonna be opening new mod app soon so that we can have like more moderators. You just get new mods, not yet, but I have my my managers in the Discord now. Morning guys, morning. It can't be super because S is blocked off. It's not S, unfortunately. What am I thinking right now? What could it be?
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
No, that can't be. Sebagi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, so the dono stuff is on. Everything is on. I will be turning off I can leave the alerts on for a little bit longer, I think. I'll leave the alerts on for a little bit because we haven't started watching videos yet, guys. The theme of today's stream is everything that is funny. Okay? Because I want to watch a video called The Worst Cheater in Halo Speedrunning. Bethesda's game design was outdated a decade ago. The Fall of 76. Oh, is it queer? Nope. Hmm. 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 Buyer. Buyer's. Whoa! You did it! Did it, Vesty? Oh yeah, I forgot closed captions. Hold up. So if you didn't know, we have started enabling closed captions on stream, but it has to be on Twitch because I don't know how to do it on anywhere else. So there's another Wordle today that we haven't done yet. I'm just gonna start it off with my usual word. Adieu. Luger. Oh, I wish. Sure, I'll be dropping mod app soon. I haven't quite decided yet. I don't know. Like, I've been so busy lately with everything because I've got a ton of stuff planned. Next week there's a pretty fun collab, so I'm looking forward to that. You know? Ooh, D is there. What if it's like something like Dipper? No. Wait. ED? Maybe it ends with ED? So like, I don't know. What ends with ED? Tai. Aw, it's not an I. Huh. Vowed. The D is correct. It's just it's not V O or W. You two shot this one. What the fuck, Damper? It's not tired either. There's no I. Ended? Bro, that would be insane. No. Huh. Shred. What the fuck? First try. Guys. You wanna do connections? Damn. Okay, Dean, Principal. I get Declan and a mother? No. I feel like Declan is like a name for like a for like a role though. Damn. Hi, IPN. Bro, why is this shit so bright? Hello, New York Times. I love you guys. You guys need to enable like a what's it called? Like dark mode. Because my elderly eyes cannot do this. See, what does alkaline have to do with babies? I don't know. A cook, a nurse, a mother, foster? I don't know. Nope. One away. I was close. Chat, what the fuck is a diatribe? Hi. Yeah, New York Times, I need you guys to... It's a rant? Okay, well... Shit. We're guessing, bro. We're fucking guessing. This is not good. Haha, besties. I got caught doing a Wordle without you guys, so this is my punishment. No, I'm kidding. Like manager guy, whole point of Glitcher's management is all women. The direct managers are all women, but we still have like we still have certain male staff. in like certain areas where like where it's like easier. So like my direct manager is a woman. But yeah, on occasion we have like male managers. The male managers are just basically there like Reed specifically helps us handle projects and like talking to like what's it called? Like in like talking to companies and whatnot, like when we want to do certain like productions and stuff like that. So it's helpful. Bro, why is this so hard today? What the hell? You know what? Basic alkaline primary. I'm gonna say hardened. Bro, why am I so bad at this? Care for baby Are you fucking kidding me? The Jameses? Brown cooked Dean Harden? Ending in family words. Alkaline? Clan? Tribe? Napkin? What? Bruh. Not smart enough for this. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting this. What the fuck is... Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, this one's 100% like they're fucking trolling me, dude. New York Times is like fucking trolling me, dude. The Jameses. I don't know enough Jameses, bro. Let me tell you, I tried to do the crossword the other day without you guys. I can't do it. I was like, I tried to do this by myself. I was like, oh, I can't do it without you guys. Fuck. Wait, hold up. Give me a sec. I need to find my, Where's the air conditioning remote? Bro, it's so fucking hot today. So-called queen of pop. 11 has to be emo? You might be right. Oh, emo. Longtime Inside the NBA analyst opposite Barkley. I don't know what Inside the NBA is. Oh, Rays makes sense. Yeah. Failing to pay the bill on time may affect this. What is this?
Welcome into the basement,
Don't let the
bestie.
crossword puzzle out, do you? Damn, that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Self-portrait bandit, you're a painter. So this is Vincent Van Gogh. Inverse of kilo. Pound? Is that what an inverse is? I just realized this is a V. So this is something that's like a Y. Wouldn't it be gram? I don't think it would be gram. Gram's too like it's a 5-letter word. Gram's too long. Lotto like casino game.
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
台南疯狗石沙展啊，读不到。Millie with 2 wait. Oh, I thought milligram was spelled with 1 L though. E-bike alternative. I don't know. E-scooter. Or is it just scooter? Hawaiian goose? There's difference? Is there actually a difference between like regular geese and Hawaiian? Like... And like regular like goose? Oh yeah, this is probably MMA fighter, you're right. Cause it's a combatant in an octagon shaped cage. Cyberpunk. Edge runners? It's not edge runners. We know for a fact this one's like Vincent Van Gogh. Like that one's for sure, right? There's like no other way. It cannot not be Vincent Van Gogh. T something. Bears, Airs, Cubs. $55 is Rome. Thumbs down votes? Hi. What are your thoughts on AJ Styles getting a... I mean, I think he deserves it. Bro's been on that grind for like years now, you know? A bratty kid. Okay, no idea. Pulse as quickly as a heart. With an L. It's not B. God depicted with a bow. What's... With a bow? 29 might be a... Trope. Trope? Eh. I guess 43 over a QR code might access one. Oh, this would be a URL, right? Wait, would a QR code access a URL? Artemis is too long. Look, it's 4 letters. Yeah? Okay, so we're right about the URL then. Okay. Let's see. E-bike alternative. I think this is scooter. She's not called e-scooter. 6-minute 60 minute. Hi? Oh yeah, you're right. This one is IKEA. Really awful. Let's try. Okay. Military authority. I don't know the military. Possessed. 3-letter word for possessed. Three-letter word I can think of is... It's not. It's 4. That's the issue. Morning. Own? You're right. I don't know why when I think of the word... Wait. Oh, it's not own because there's an A in the middle. So we're very sure that 12 is MMA fighter, specifically because this is combatant in an octagon-shaped cage. So it has to be MMA fighter. Had kind of makes sense. My problem is that soundtrack becomes this. And this becomes a bit weird because for sure emo is the correct one. But what is soundtrack? Like behaves, acts?
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
Thank you. Queen of Pop is Madonna? Oh, that means that whatever that is, that's wrong. Yeah, it's not raised then. Oh, because we're pretty sure it's Madonna, and it's definitely Vincent Van Gogh, right? 0 NA something. Nado. Vert is Maze 26. Oh my god, you're right. So what would 33 be? Tribal home, maybe informally? Tribal home? Never Cupid is Eros? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Demographic, maybe. This is news to me. TikTok. What does that mean? When repeated, preach. Or repeat it secret. Pulse quickly as the heart. R something LE. Nada. Ooh. Summer treats in small cups. Ice cream? But that's not it, right? Chat, we're like doing our best right now. We're like, is it not a V? Pair of cymbals in a drum kit. Oh, yeah, 39 might be raised. So that's not an L, that's a C. Aliens, or what do the figures... Like what? Is this not like a gymnastics like thing? Pulse quicker, maybe it's pace? No, it's not pace because we're sure that like 36 across a scooter, because this is like alternative to e-bike. So it has to be an e-scooter, right? What's the 11 down clue? Soundtrack. $64 is above. Oh, that does make sense. Org with metal detectors. TSA? I mean, right? Tax IDs. This is American. There you are. Farming area. Isn't it a farm? Isn't a farming area a farm? You think this one's hit me? Let's see what one down is. Pawn. E9 berry Doug. Oh! What's 52 down then, huh? The clue for this is just huh? Question mark. Cymbals are hi-hat? Oh, you might be right. That sounds good. We'll repeat it secret. Hush? Wait. 53 across is... Aw, that's cute. Roof projection. Like the sign for Radio City Music Hall. I don't know what that means. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what a farming area is. Actor Steven of Beef and Nope. I don't even know what Beef and Nope is. A bratty kid was the fangirl of... Neon. Oh, Neon makes sense. You're right. Halfway. Yo, subbed. Like gamer subs. By the way, like gamer subs. By the way, use my code for 20% off on gamer subs today. Like actually though, like it is like on a good like discount. By the way, I feel like this is probably Pog, right? Fruit drink, but then that just leads to like, what the fuck is 52 down? So like, stays in line, say villain ranked #1 on AFI's 100 Years 100 Heroes and Villains list. Who's like the biggest villain of all? Capital. No, it's too long. Q? But if this is Q, then what the hell is 52 down? Because huh becomes this. So that becomes even, that just makes even less sense. Second chance show rerun. Paradise. E starts with E. 1, 2, 3, 5-letter word. Edens? Yeah, what the hell is QDPT?
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
Thank you, thank you. Wait. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Edens? Damn. What is tax ID? 52 down. What? If it's what, then 59 being buried. What is the term for buried that starts with like H? I'm like thinking, bro. This is how we're waking up. Pulse quickly as the heart. The problem is I have no idea what this is supposed to be. This is an L? Is this a C? Calculator ratios. Healthy self-image. Tie up. 4-letter word. I don't know. Bind. 9 down. Word between word and word. And. Intervene. Signs of a treble. Signs of treble. Morning, guys. Morning, morning. Hid. Oh, hid makes sense. My problem is, what is a fruit drink that starts with A? Ass. Don't ask me why that was my first thought. Inside the... Does anyone watch Inside the NBA? Apparently, this is a long-time analyst opposite Barkley. Ale. Is ale technically a fruit drink? I guess so. Deck in divination. I don't know what that means. Sounds of sudden vanishing. Whoosh. Reason to take a painkiller. Pain? I don't know. So-called melting pot. Society. Oh, ache makes sense. Weights? I don't know if you'd say weights to someone, right? Really awful. Really awful. We don't know what it is yet. 50 across, ransack, so... Tarot? Oh, tarot would make sense. Let me go see. Where was it? Oh, it's... I don't know if it's tarot, just because, like, it doesn't go with the words. Soundtrack echo. Eh? Echolocate. Okay. 40 across, one time. One blank time. Isn't it Once Upon a Time? But like, there's no like. One at a time? Oh, is that how that works? What the fuck? Okay, 44 cross. Purplish perennial. Is that like when you're turning like 30? Hi bestie, good morning. Scrape by. Perennials are flowers. Here for preach? Oh. Emulates the three figures, or what do the figures do within the answers to 70? I don't know, it's like a gymnastics routine, no? Tumbling? Pretty, eh? 41st Aster, which makes 31 here. Isn't that a character in Yu-Gi-Oh? What's 31? 31 is when repeated, preach. What's a fangirl of, say, star? I don't know. I think that would make sense, right? So star something. '60s breakdowns? Is this a breakdowns? I thought this was gymnastics. Break dances. Oh my god! Dancers? Is it dances or dancers? Because if that's the case, then all of our answers are wrong. Right? What is 58 down? ESNs? 57? Oh wait, no, this actually does make sense. 54 down Eves? EAVE? 32 down Hush. Where's 32? Hush. Okay. The only thing is now villains ranked #1 on the AFI 100 years 100 heroes and villains list. I don't know. If this is stand, then that means 55 is different. What? 55 thumbs up votes. Thumbs down votes. Hannibal Lecter. Oh my god, you might be right. It might be Hannibal Lecter. Hannibal Lecter. Oh! Yeah, this was probably wrong. So an acre makes sense. The only problem is what is oh no wait. What is 55 across? Thumbs down votes. 6 down? 6 down is healthy self-image. Chat, we don't have that. We could try one day. So the thing about it is that Vincent Van Gogh is basically locked in. Hannibal Lecter is basically locked in, right? Breakdowns is basically locked in. The Twitch archive? I don't, unfortunately. Like, the program I was using kept like breaking. I'm trying to find a new one, but yeah. I'll see what I can do. Mm-hmm. Nays? Steven Yun. Oh, that makes sense. Tax IDs, SSN, social security number. Actor Steven of Beef, and nope, that's Steven Yun. Connected, linked. Result of solo homer for sure. RB, I have no idea. Really awful. 67 across is subbed. I don't know what sub means. Bert was median, but it would have fucked up several words. Yeah, I don't. It's so hard. Let's see if 41 across. Bubbles in a bubble bath. That's soap. 35 across. So-called melting pot in brief. RBI 61. Oh. 22 across. The sudden sounds of sudden vanishing. Poof. Calculator ratios. USA 35. USA. Oh. Wait, would it be USA? Wouldn't it be like NYC or something? 67 across is dine? Dined? Supped. What does sup mean? Dined? Like supper? Odds. Oh, odds does make sense. Bro, every time I do a quiz like this, I feel like I forget all of my English, bro. Wait, this is news to me. I had no idea. I think that's the thing. So that means that the bubbles thing is wrong. In which case, let me see. Let me delete this. Let me delete this. So demographics maybe visual a demographic. So that'd be a visual aid though, right? So that means ale is wrong. So it's ADE something. Wait, no, it has to be an E. What the? Oh, A like lemonade? Oh, that makes sense. So it's suds, yeah. The only problem is 42 down. A bratty kid is a... Huh? Wait, yeah, 27's Vincent Van Gogh. We've locked that one in. 21 across. Summer treats in small cups. I don't know what that means. Snot? Oh, like a snotty brat. Ah, naruhodo. So 51 across is loots. Really awful? It's bad? Okay, that one's kind of silly. 33 across. Tribal home. R something Z. Yeah, 50 is loots. So 20 across is lotto-like casino game. 17 across is failing to pay bills on time may affect this. Like my home ownership? One subject to a curfew, maybe teens. Former Giant Manning. What is a Giant Manning? 32 down is vet. Oh. I don't think it is. 32 down is like 4 letters. Eli? Who is Eli Manning? Chat. Who's that? Oh, hold up. credit. If this is score, it makes sense if it's score, I'm not gonna lie, but that means that most of it's wrong. But it does make sense if it's score though, shit. That means that we gotta change this answer. Word between word and word. And then this one, so tie up becomes something. 9 is nor. At court. Oh, it's American football. He's a guy. Okay, that makes sense. Before anyone gets mad at me, American football isn't incredibly big here. 20 across Kino. Oh, thank you. 20 across. Wait, so 1 down would be pawn would be a. I have no idea. 14, the long time. Okay. 15 across is tarot? Where's tarot? 15 across. Oh, that makes more sense then. Yeah. No, you're right now. Okay, now the problem is that now it's 7 down to tie up something AC. Intervene is step in. 6 down healthy self-image is... $14 across is O'Neal. Thank you. See, I don't watch Inside the NBA because I'm not American. Because I'm American and wait. I just realized, is American football like... Huh. That's the one where the ball is like brown and it's like long and it's not really like in the shape of a circle, right? That's the one, right? You tie your lace. 7 down is lace. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Summer rugby. Oh. Damn, healthy self-image. Okay, let's go for something easier. Summer treats in small cups. I have no idea. It's summer all the time here. Hand egg. Yeah. It isn't even an egg. It's more like it's like pointy, right? It's like weirdly pointy on like the sides, right? Isis. I guess ice is. Healthy self-image, something scan. 18 down tied. 18 down. Era competitor. What does that mean? CT scan? Oh. Wait, that means that 6 across signs of a treble is cleansed. Does that make sense? I think the only thing we're missing right now is tribal home. Which I don't know what that is. Cleanse your clefs. Three-letter word R's like Z res. Wow! Do we only do crosswords on Wednesday, chat? Are we old? Yay! We did it! We did it, chat. We're so smart. Our collective brain cell. Our collective brain cells just did like a Super Saiyan thing. Oh my god. Wordplay Wednesday? Is this what we do on Wednesday, chat? We just play like crosswords? I mean, it's kind of fun though. I like doing stuff like this with you guys. I think it's silly. I think it's fun. By the way, I tried playing Sudoku. It's kind of insane. But oh yeah, if you didn't know, if you play Sudoku on Discord, right? So Discord also has like the links for what is it? They also have the links for Sudoku, the same as like Wordle, right? If you actually play Sudoku, people can just join like whatever server you're playing in. We didn't realize that, but someone accidentally joined like the Glitch Stars like work server because we were playing fucking Sudoku in there. It was kind of insane. We were like, oh my god, you cannot be here. We were like, oh fuck, nobody can play Sudoku here. Like, get out, sorry. We were like, I'm really sorry, but you cannot be here, sir.
Welcome into the basement,
Thank
bestie.
you, thank you, thank you. We can try Sudoku. I'm kind of ass at it. We're doing the easy one because I'm kind of baby at this. I want to say this is 4. Because there's no 4 in this row and there's no 4 in this row. I think this one, I think this one's 4. Yeah! To be honest, I don't really know how to play Sudoku. This was another thing that my parents didn't fucking teach me. So, you know, yay! This one's 7. This one's 6. I had to learn this on my own, which kind of sucked, but it's fine. It's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 7 or a 9. Bomb right in the first square. This one? 5? Look for it. Hi. Yeah, we're like doing it. Same number can't be in the... Bro, people are so good at like etch stuff like this, and I'm just here like... Oh, right. It also has to be in the squares. I completely forgot about that part. Oh. That means this one's probably like a 7 or something. Yeah. And then 1... So this one has to be 2. I forgot about the square part. That makes more sense. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We are exercising our brain today. To like, wake the fuck up. We are playing a little bit of Sudoku. Just to like, wake our brains up a little. And by our brains, I mean mine. It's not 1. So we have 1. 2's already here though. I feel like 2 would... I think 1 would be here. But then if this is 2... Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, that's weird. That means this can't be 2, right? Wait. If this is 1 and this is like 2... So that means this one isn't 2 anymore. So it means we're wrong somewhere. So this one might be 2. And this one might be... 7. The whole puzzle screen? You can't see it? Oh. Hold up. It was like weirdly like cropped, I think. Okay. I think I'm pretty confident in this one. So that means this is like 1, 2, 4. So this one's either... Oh wait, we're so wrong again. Fuck. Wait, you guys think about it for a little bit? Hold up, I need to go grab something really fast. I heard a pop. I think it might be my bathroom light. You guys think on this real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Bad news, the light bulb popped. So anyways. Second row, 6, 7, 8. 6, 8, 7. Ooh. I think the only problem that I have is this one's a little weird, right? Unless this is like money from you, Streetbreaker. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. It's really fun. I like playing with Bricky a lot. Hi guys, we're playing it can't be 5 and 1. Because it has to be like, yeah, it was 1 and 5. It's really fun playing with Bricky and the rest. Like they're really nice people. Like they're really nice. Like I'm not even kidding. No rest. I know. I'm excited. You know what's the thing? The only thing that I really wish would be if Netflix will let me download the pay-per-view so I could like watch them on the plane. Bricky's not Brickyard? What? How many Brickyards do I know? I'm like thinking right now. How many people do I know that like refer to themselves as Brick?
Congratulations, you've been dropkicked into the basement.
Thank you.
Irishman is in a nicer part of the basement.
I'm like, my mind is like circling through my friends right now. Like, who do I know that's called Brick? Can't you see it? Can you? I tried to do it the other day. I was like, they were like, no, you can't do it. I was like, maybe my region sucks, dude. Shit. Yeah. Where's the Brickyard? Brickyard? 1, 2, 3. 4? Maybe? 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 6, 7, 8? 8 kana? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's already a 6 here. Shit. So I'm wrong somewhere. That 4 is a 6? Oh, that makes sense. Literally sweating right now. I'm like, oh fuck. Did I forget my friends? Brickyard? Oh no, Bricky is Bricker. Yeah. Bro. This thing Chef Corden is real shit. I'm just here like, bro, what am I even looking at? Okay, so that means one of these numbers has to be 2. So this one's probably 2. So 1, 2, 3. This one's probably 4 then, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it though. Real shit. Bricky is a Brickyard. Trust. You know, Bricky's like, I met Bricky in real life. He's really tall. I'm really short, but he's like a lot taller than me. I was like, oh my god. What the hell? Then I remember, oh right, he's American. They're all tall. They're all taller than me, so F in the chat, I guess. So this could be a 1 or a 2. So I'm just gonna put 1 and 2 here, just like interchangeably. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one's gonna be a 9. Americans aren't tall though? What do you mean Americans aren't tall? I'm like 4'11", bro. Everyone's taller to me. Okay. This one could be a 1. This one could literally be anything. Just 3 or 4. Oh no, so this is 3, this one's 4. Ah! Nanka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi guys! We're doing some react streams, don't worry, but we're also like just doing this because I got really like no, I wouldn't say bored, but I got really like sleepy this morning, so I was like, fuck dude, I need something to like, you know, wake me up to stimulate these old bones. And by old bones I mean my definitely not old bones, because if I call myself old, you guys would never let me hear the end of it. Bones. This one has to be 2 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm-hmm. Okay, everyone who's above 6 feet. Everyone who's above 6 feet, I will fight you. Okay? Because you're in here, you're in my chat and you're fucking flexing. And like, stop it. Stop. Stop flexing on me. Let's go then. Yeah, stop fucking flexing on me, guys. Are you kidding me? Huh? Come fight me then? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna bite your... Have you watched Space King? I know what that is, but I don't think I have perms to watch it yet.
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally, like on God, chat. Try me. I will fight you guys. I will. I'm crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, じゃあこれは 5. I'm crazy, chat. You know I'll fight you guys. You know I will. Like on God. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's probably 6, 7, 8. Yarp. You know I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't think I can watch Space King publicly because I know Games Workshop will like throw me off a flight of stairs. Did you bite my ankles? Oh my gosh, the fuck up. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to do anything that would make Games Workshop like throw me off a cliff, bro. Like Heihachi, like Mishima style. Pretty sure this one's 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Like, chat, do you think I could survive being thrown off a cliff Heihachi Mishima style? I don't think I could. Like, you think that man will understand if I told him I'm just a girl? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Without the fucking devil gene? I'm just saying, if Kazuya can survive, so can you. Okay, I don't think I'm built like Kazuya Mishima, unfortunately. I wish I were though. That'd be sick as fuck. Chat, would you still watch me if I were built like Kazuya Mishima? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yo! Let's fucking go, chat! Let's fucking go! All it took was 15 minutes! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I'd win. Let's fucking go! You remember Heihachi survived also, even though he doesn't have the devil gene? Okay, congrats, easy. Well, shut the fuck up! Okay, a win's a win, bitch! We're being so toxic. Congrats, guys. I'll see you next week. There's a monthly bonus. Miss Americana. What if I miss, like, not Americana? Oh, this is like fully Taylor Swift, I think. Okay, chat. Unfortunately, I'm not a Swiftie. I actually don't know any of these. Delivery company that partnered with Taylor Swift in a 2017 marketing campaign for her album Reputation. UPS chat. Are you guys Swifties? What? Max? Keep open-minded response to you won't believe this. It's what the fuck do you want, not an answer? Oh, what a valiant roar, what a blank goodbye. The coward claimed he was I don't know. Taylor Swift album with the song Coney Island. Daniel Day Kim. Taylor Swift's birth month. I don't know that. Lewis who sang Bleeding Love. That's Leona Lewis. Country singer for whom Taylor Swift's debut single was named. Teardrops on My Guitar. Scored 100% on test. Song from 1989 remix featuring Kendrick Lamar. We are never ever ever what named singer whose album SOS had 5 top 10 singles? One Direction? New Year's Ba? The fuck is a Swiftie? It's Taylor Swift fans. Oh, New Year's Eve! Yo, Eve, it makes sense. What the hell is Ba? Olive of Popeye. Olive oil? I know her oil is spelled with like a Y. Central Asia's North Link Sea. North. We have a sea? Bob 2 A's? I don't think so. I think Eve makes sense. New Year's Eve. All you had to do was stay. Is that even her song? Wait, I don't even think so. Former president who met his wife in 1989? Pop star Minogue with a mid-2000 showgirl tour. That's Kylie Minogue, right? The Lion King voice role for Beyonce. Nala? Name for 2 of the Spice Girls. I don't know the Spice Girls. I don't know. Obama? Oh. Oh, if this should be folklore then. This one, I'm pretty sure it's folklore. Website, oh, probably eBay, right? If it's a website where someone can bid on Taylor Swift cardigans, it's probably eBay, right? Ice Spice? Old Spice? Chat, are we simultaneously too young and too old for this? Less cook, so it'd be rare, right? Wait. Slay? But rare is too long. Bead in a high-end friendship bracelet, that's a charm. $34 down Joe for Joe Jonas? I don't think so. Wait. $53 down is Fever. Why are we back here? No, I don't think it's Fever. It says not as many. Oh, fewer. Long live the blank we crashed through. I don't listen to Taylor Swift. I'm just gonna assume it's walls, right? Update from Taylor Nation say... I'm not in the Taylor Nation. So I'm just gonna assume this is type of 35mm camera for short. SLR. Right? Email, maybe. But then LA Law for 1980s to 90s courtroom drama. Oh my god, we're actually doing this one pretty well. McIntyre, who presented Taylor Swift with the Academy of Country Music Crystal. We're doing this because it has extra points, by the way. Should be rarer? I don't think it is, though, because, like, LA Law makes sense because it's a courtroom drama, right? Reba? One across is pedicure beneficiaries. Toes? Gone Girl actress something Ward. Joe blank average guy. $15 is real? It's 15. Oh, you're right. Pedicures are nice. Chat, I'm just saying, even as men, you guys should be getting pedicures. Schmo. That means Max is wrong then. So, Apple desktop computer, if it's not a Mac, what is it? And it ends with like an H. Bro, I don't even use Apple products that bad. No, it's not painful. And honestly, they get rid of like a lot of your problems. Era City, Tour City that dedicated a bench in the Centennial Park to Taylor Swift. What's a Centennial Park? Pop singer Grande to fans. Ari? Like Ariana Grande? Travis, who is the gym teacher of the announcement English and gym teacher getting married. That's... What's the name of iMac? I don't think it's iMac though, because it ends with an H. Chat, what's the name of the guy that she's dating? The football player. Her boyfriend or husband or whatever he is now. Might be Schmo. This one? Yeah, but then the problem is that... Oh, how do you spell that? Oh, I spelled it wrong. So if that's the case, iMac does make sense. Thank you. So this changes things. So one down, shade. A shade is... Travis Thank you. I think that's it. Because I know she like references like her... Oh, that means Tess is wrong. Scored 100% on Dazzle. Queenly Domain. California town whose name means the river. A quiz? SCTs? SCTs? Aced? I think ace makes more sense, right? I don't know what Taylor Swift's Reputation era bodysuit only had. Sella Ward, okay. Chat, which city has like ILL in it? A tint? Oh, you might be right. Wait, then which city starts with N and has an H and has like ILL? What? Tell me. Eh? Okay, what is an open-minded response to you won't believe this? Nashville. Oh my god, you guys are right. Yo, Americans, right? Oh my god, I got scared by myself. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess this is sleeves. Album with song Coney Island. Ever something? Evermore. I think she's got an album with that name, right? Try Me. Oh, that makes sense. If that's the case, then True Down, Minnesota Congressman. Is that an L? Ilhan? Nine Down is Aw? Oh, that's true. And 51 down is calc. 51 is calc. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So, super simple. Easy. Something. Queenly Domain. California town whose name means the river. Joe is correct. No, Joe is like kind of in the air for right now. One named singer whose album SOS had 5 top singles. I thought it was Rihanna, to be honest with you. Bye, Hopeless. Hope you have fun. Easy peasy. I was thinking it was easy peasy, but then it would make like the previous ones a little weird, right? Wait, shutto. Easy peasy. But then is there a delivery company that ends with E is the issue? Za? Oh, that does make sense. Like some humor and champagne. 3-letter word. Hi guys, we're doing crosswords again. I don't know why. I don't know where this happened, but we're doing crosswords again. Austin Swift. I don't know who that is. Call upon juicy bits. Tea? Since January 1st. I have no idea. Something Stadium, Southern California venue where Taylor Swift's Eras Tour was filmed. Dry, you're right. Oh my god. Dry humor, dry champagne. You guys are smart. Holy shit. Since January 1st is 54 across Pearl? I don't think so because there's a Y. Because if it's not easy peasy, then we're not sure. Let's see if we can lock in the P. Choice between 2 options. Is it a poll? I want to say it's a poll. That means 18 down is the action word. Wait, isn't an action word a verb? Easy as pie? Oh. That might make more sense. Oh. Pie. That would make this UPS. Oh. Nande? UPS. So that wouldn't make it a poll anymore. It would be a... Huh. That makes it even more complicated. 40 down is SoFi. Whoa, some NFL blockers. I'm a sheep. Ba. Oh, you're right. Ba. Dines is... It is verb, right? And... where was it? Action. Oh shit, I already lost it. Action word should be a verb. So... Choice between two options. I don't know. Song from 1989 for remix. I don't know this either. So fuck. So that means that Pearl might be actually right then. 42 down to Central North Sea. North blank sea. Central Asia. To plunge into a pool. Dive? Part of EMT, abbreviation. Bad blood? Oh, it is bad blood, isn't it? Bad blood. You're right! It is bad blood. Oh my god, you're so smart. Bro, I need to listen to more music. Bronx born member of Congress, familiarly. Something's fucked up here. Taylor Swift's birth month cannot be D something C. Because I don't know which month that is. December. Oh wait, you're right. December. I was like, what the hell is like a D blank C, bro? Is it? Roll C? 48 across is AOC. Okay. A journalist writes album reviews. It's a critic, right? Am I right? Am I right? Country singer for whom Taylor Swift's debut single was named. He's the reason for the teardrops. I don't know. Cold drink whose logo has frosted letters. Keyboard shortcut starter. Oh, control. 31 is Elizabeth something? Why are you guys saying cringe? Elizabeth something. Coke? Icy? Oh, icy kind of makes sense. Elizabeth Taylor. Oh. 44 down. NFL blockers. Sure energy pantyhose brand. What? Pantyhose? Star-studded party should be a gala, right? Country singer. To kick out is to evict. So, part of EMT. Abbreviation. 44 down is... RGS? Something rust and something air and the rust on your guitar. Okay, we'll skip that one. Swifties nobly devotees? Because they're kind of devoted, right? So call upon is to use, you say? 44 down is OLS? What is 44 down? Isn't, I don't think it's OLS, right? Tim McGraw. Oh, that does make sense. She does have a song by that name. I thought that was just a person. Didn't know it was a country singer. Woodwinds you might hear on a cottage playlist. Horizontal is subs. Oh, that does make sense. Now we have to figure out 10. Queenly domain, or 9 across districts. The California town whose name means river. $58 across might be salt. Oh, that would make sense. That means 39 down, like a map. I don't know. 52 across, lead into male or female. I don't know. Right where you... Wait. LFG looking for game? Electoral. Oh, that makes sense. Electoral. I think this should be T then. RTS, NFF, and NFL blockers are something. What is 47? Right where you left, yeah. Areas. Oh, that does make sense. So now this one, Florence Blank, British musician who collaborated with Taylor Swift from Florida. I didn't even know she had a song called Florida. Realm? Is that a queenly domain? Do you think realms are like inherently female coded? Maybe. Keepin'. I want to say Europe, but then there's too many like words, right? Austin Swift ones. I don't know who Austin Swift is. Dazzled. To Sparkle is 2. Welch. Oh my god. Thank you. So that would make this El Rio. Somebody said it earlier and I missed it. Oops. So it is year, but like what the fuck is years? You're 2. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Austin Swift once, I don't know, actor? Dazzled is to show. Dazzled? S-H-O shine? But if... Okay. But then if that's the case, then year 2 doesn't make sense, right? Sean. Yay! We did the bonus too. We're so smart, chat. We're so fucking... And we did it faster than the other one. You know what that means? We're really smart. I don't know why I didn't realize when they said Miss Americana they meant Taylor Swift. I thought when they said Miss Americana they meant like America coded, you know? Shit. There's a monthly bonus. Yippee! We're so smart. Guys, remember how I said we were gonna watch videos? And we ended up doing 2 crossword puzzles. I think kind of ironically, I think you guys are kind of into the crosswords, unfortunately. I actually think you guys actually like the crosswords, so I'm not even sure. We could do one last one. We'll do yesterday's one, and then we'll watch the videos. It is really interactive, though. It's really fun to play this with you guys. Punk rocker Joan. Oh, Joan Jett. I don't know how to say this one. Design detail. Up and blank. Catchphrase for a physicist. I'm not a physicist. Courting disaster slangily? How many fucking characters are there? Fraternity party order. Symbol of protection. Part of a window above the apron. One half of a golf partnership. Sound of disapproval. Uses a shampoo as a microphone, perhaps? I don't know. Bathroom singer? Yo! Chat. Swindled. Up and Adam? Wait, seriously? That'd be funny. We can see what's one down. Part of a royal flush. Jack. Raison. Oh, it's this. Metaphor for a challenging puzzle. This shit. 15 across may be Eureka. In possession of? High-end camera for short. Reproductive option for short. Some paragraphs and playbills. Spot to play baccarat. Gas units. Talking back to. Formed from molten lava. Dickens and Dickinson. Charles? Japanese words that sometimes translate as planted in a pot. Eh? わかんない. Sketch show with Colin Jost in brief. SNL? Servant of Sauron and Lord of the Rings. 3-letter word. Orcs? Chat, wait, do they spell orc with C or K in Lord of the Rings? Bonsai! With a C. Who the hell spells it with K again? $40K, fuck! I'm being completely brain rotted right now by 40K. That sucks. Medieval cure-all. Commentators call after a missed field goal. What is a field goal? Australian actor Eric. To jot down to know, maybe? That would make one down. You can request a new one on religious grounds if it contains 666. Be something. Big name in the UK? Ben. That's true because it's Big Ben. Field goals are 47. Bishop Peace. Oh, is Phil. 67 across is Phil. Yo, you guys are so smart. The groundhog? Is that the one who like predicts the weather or some shit? Like the ground, like, is that the weather predicting groundhog? My friend hates them. Big Ben is the bell, not the clock tower? Eh? Yeah, no one fucking hates him. Take this or take that? Fight ending letters. KO. Wilson of the frat pack. I'm at your disposal. Card game clarification. Rulings? I don't know. Form from molten lava. Let's see what this is. Courting disaster slangily. Maybe I don't know slang. Cruising for a brew. Oh, it's too long. Hi. It's not cruising for a bruising. That's too long. We can try to figure out this one though. 3 down, maybe? Metaphor for a challenging puzzle. Never mind. 4 down is ew, just ew. TMI! Fraternity party order. I don't know what a fraternity is, so this one's on Americans. Quick, Americans. Peg? Oh. Yo, the Americans locked in. Thank you, besties. Tough something. So this is probably cruising for a bruising or something like that. Tough tit? I have no idea. Can be the sound of disapproval? Maybe. Probably, actually. Form from molten lava. What's form from molten lava? Magma. I don't think it's magma because that's too long, right? What can 29 down be? 29 dedoko. Yeah, you can request a new one on religious grounds if it contains 666. Think so? Igneous? Pretty sure that's like one of my friends. His name's Ignidius. 44 across is oh father? I don't know. Our father. Wait, it can't be our father. Because I'm pretty sure that this one is Charles, right? Because it's Charles Dickens and Charles Dickinson. So this one's definitely wrong then. So it's SSN. Okay, let's see. Swindled is to... Across is to... Oh, father? I'm at your disposal. Defeated by... blank. 36 across. We're a subject of the Edward Snowden leaks in brief. I don't know what that is. NSA? I feel like this is so American coded actually. Tough nut. Nut. Sorry, I should get a nut button. That'd be really funny. So if this is igneous, then... Okay, hold up. So this would be... Maybe this would be singing. In shout. No. So we got sing right. Right? Swindled is to... something. No, I know it is New York Times, but I was like, damn, I genuinely don't know that. I'm at your disposal. Ojo-sama. Medieval cure-all. I don't know, mercury? Didn't they used to like eat like a fuck ton of mercury or something? I think that was the case, right? Yo! That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to use my code for gamer subs, it's 20% off instead of 10 all the way till the 27th. Death? There's no way death is a cure-all, right? Wait. That's kinda... They may have knowledge of corporate secrets. BU something blank 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 blank. 41 down? Game card clarification? No, I don't know what this is. Leech? Oh, wait, leech probably sounds right too. I forgot. They keep offering me fucking leeches in like... They keep offering me leeches in like Assassin's Creed and I'm like, bro. Like... Be defeated by losers. I guess? 49 down is commenters call after missed field goal. I think that's American football. Ace is high? Is that... What is the card game clarification? What is Ace is high? I can for 61 across? Oh, that makes sense. I can. So a raider, it's a blip. Mm, 56 down. Wilson of the frat pack. I don't know who that is. Took steps. 68 across. Source of some aerial shots. Drone? Maybe? Completely immerse. I don't know. 55 down. Over yonder. Fight ending letters. RKO. Ace's top card. Oh. I don't know if it's lesser of two evils though, because that would mean that this one's wrong. So Charles is wrong, but Dickens and Dickinson. Right? TKO, yeah, you're right. Technical knockout. I don't know how I forgot that. TKO makes sense. Colorful plastic items in the seasonal aisle in the spring. Sing in the shower. No, there's not enough. There's not enough letters. 66 across is eggs. When is like the Easter egg thing? Try Charlie. The problem is that Charlie also doesn't really fix it for us. $38 could be writers. Oh, that makes more sense. More sense. Okay, great. But then this one becomes wrong. So lose something. If I lose it all, don't know. Then our father also makes no sense too, huh? Oh, our father. Okay, so you down 44. I'm at your disposal. I don't know. Use me. Lose 2. Oh, big beginning. Business. It's business something. The problem is that 47 down bishop, it should be a piece, right? So then we kind of like lose this thing here. Have fun, Rob. Be safe. It's business something. 53 is Mega. Mega Charizard. Wait. 53. Hi. Why would it be Mega? 54. Oh. Ooh, that makes more sense. So commentators call after missed field goal. I don't know what that means. Hop. Business Insider? It's if it's Insider, then like we've got like a bunch of like mistakes here. Okay, hold up. Insider. Yeah, it's not Insider either. Insider's too long. Oh shit. No good? Oh. Lesser of two... Oh, no. Lesser of two evils. That's what you said, right, earlier? So... Oh, wait. Bruh. So... It's probably Olga. So this would be T. Take that. Over here. Psst. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So eggs. That. Ace is high. Psst. Okay. That does make sense. Now 52 across is something of the... I don't know how to say this. 56 is Owen? Owen Wilson? Oh. Completely... immersed, soaked. Took steps. Tess? 52 is Tess? Is that a TV show or something? Sunken treasure sites. Concludes. 1/2 of a golf partnership. Symbol of protection. Heart of a window. Tibetan title. I don't know anything about Tibet though. Ah! Is boxing champ clue? Boxing champ Layla. Layla something. 47? Dali. Oh my god, you're right. Is it Dali or is it Llama? $23 across. Is this a sill? Oh. Ali? 38 across. Make it a noise like an electric fan. Whir. I don't know. Whoosh? 43 across. Concert souvenir. Ruling class. Something L. Tibetan title Shaolin. It's not because 17 is 4 letters. 48 fan? Wait, what? 47 across. Oh. 48 across is corporate secrets. Fan is too long. 28 down is seabeds. Oh, that does make sense. This becomes even weirder. Took steps. It rode? That's so weird. Strode? Business. Huh. 42 down. Neither's partner. Buffoon. I feel like that's ass. So like that would mean business, so it becomes business side something, because business is like 2 S's, so this becomes side 42 nor. Business ciders? I don't know actually. Let me see. 31 down is 31 down is yeah, right. Nah? Ruling class something. Ideas? I don't think it's ideas, because the problem is that there's a S in front of it. So it wouldn't be ideas. Elite! Oh my god, you're right. That means this one's wrong. Okay. We'll figure this one out later. Fathers. 38 across is definitely wrong. 38 across? Yeah, no. Oh, were? Business side op. If it's side op, then this one becomes weird. Whirl. No, but then whirls. So 39 down, varnish ingredient would be... I don't know what the fuck is a varnish. Concert souvenir tea? Fathers would be... What the fuck? IRES? I'm a dum-dum. Sires? Is that a father? Damn, you call your dad that? You sire a kid? Oh. Penniless one. Brokey. Oh my god, it could be brokey actually. Ah! Oil? If it's oil, then it becomes then this becomes even weirder, huh? You might know what 10 down is? High-end camera for short? Do I know what that is? You not call your dad a sire? No. Not weird. You call your dad sire? What? Bro, my dad wishes I call him sire. Let me ask wife. Yeah, call him for backup. Gas units. What was blank think? Gallons? HDC? Which one's gallons, do you think? Yeah, Brokey's not right. It's either Dali or Llama, but which one's the actual like title though is the issue. 16 down? Is that what gas units are called in America? Eh. We've actually got most of the bottom ones too. So you just need to go up to the top. Major something, want very much for. Choctaw or Chickasaw? I don't know what that means. $11 down is Popper. That makes sense, actually. I'm guessing this is shower then. Can 5 be tribe? Maybe. If it sings in the shower, then we don't have enough letters for the. Wait, you guys guess real quick. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You want me to leave this on for you guys or should I go to my BRB screen? What do you think? You do though? I do what? Decide right now, cause I gotta piss, chat. Do I leave this on or go to BRB? If not, I'm gonna decide for you guys. Leave it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I chucked my phone somewhere, couldn't find it, and I was like, oh shit. $34 is skunk? Stung? Let's see which one's correct. Twitch chat says it's stung. YouTube chat says it's skunk. 30 down. 30 down. Yeah. Felt cruising. For hold up. Cruising for a something. If this is yeah, I took my phone off to like to use it in the bathroom, left it somewhere, like left it on my bed, and then like couldn't find it. Guys, there's no space for bruising. Just the issue. 5 down is want very much. 4. 22 is symbol of protection. Sound of disapproval. Cruising. If we take out the I, then it doesn't work again though. Cause the issue is that I know you guys are really confident cruising for bruising, then we lose gallons. Cause if it becomes this for then this becomes then it becomes like this. It doesn't work. Yeah. See, it kind of like fucks everything else. No, it's the problem is that cruising for a bruising is too long because it's 2 letters too long. Yeah, gabillions. 20 down is blows. Oh, that's true. It's really bad. That blows. So BR. The problem is that if that's it, then this becomes weird for bruise. 12 down is emirs. Oh. So this is llama then. What's a high? Wait, what's a high something camera? 10 down is high end camera. So this becomes something LR. Closes. True. Okay. OLR? SLR? Oh, SLR makes sense. Yeah, DSLR. This is Popper. Spot to play Baccarat. Hi, bestie. A design detail is oh, this is Emirs, right? So a design detail SPE. A hall? Spec. Oh. So if this is spec, then a spot to play Baccarat something CA something. Spot to play Baccarat. A card? A card? No, I don't. Do you play Baccarat with cards? I thought Baccarat was played with like. It's not a casino because 13 down is like 4 letters, so it's. The circle means sin? What? Castle's weird. I don't think so. Let's try. Let's try something else. Sound of disapproval. Yeah. 13 down is spot to play Baccarat. Sorry, here. Let me go up. I don't know why the scroll wheel is so weird. 13D, yeah. It's not which is the issue because this is igneous. Formed from molten lava. I swear it's castle. Okay. So if we go down, improve is to something ICH. You sure llama is right? Yeah, Dalai Lama. It's his. Oh, his makes sense. You're right. So 19 down, talking back to would be Hmm. Enrich. Oh, enrich does make sense. Everyone's cruising for a bruising doesn't make sense again. 8 down. Some paragraphs in playbills. Reproductive option for short. IVF. Oh, this is so weird. So if we do say it's cruising for a bruise. They just cut it off? It can't be singing in the shower because like... Unless this... Yeah, it can't be sing... If you accept circle means SIN. This is so dumb if this is the case. Business insiders. So if the circle is sin, that makes sense for a lot of things. Wait, you're right. That does make sense. Majors, e.g. blank. In possession of. Sassing. So what would be a symbol of protection? Major rank. Something AK. Ankh? This puzzle's so confusing. Want very much for. What? Wait. Want very much for. I thought an Ankh was spelled with like an H at the end, no? Arc? Thirst? Some paragraphs in playbills. Oh, it's slightly a miss. Oh, what is a miss? Oh, man. Damn, chat, what is a miss? Thought we were pretty confident about this. What is sass? Oh! Sassing. Bios? Yeah, what is some paragraphs in playbills? This. I think that's where they're losing me. Oh wait, if it's castle, then it makes sense. And yeah, it's casino. Okay. The only problem is where is the mistake? Hit the check button. Oh, it's not whirls. Wait. Wait, something. What's Jet? Joan Jet. Punk rocker Joan from the... Chat, that was a crime. That was a crime. A crime was committed to us. This is so stupid. The fact that it's IN in the circles. I hate this. I hate this. What is this bullshit? Chat. I'm raging. I'm raging. I'm baby raging, actually. John Eubank, what did you do to us? Will Shorts, what did you do to us? You don't want crosswords? We should do a reacts, right? We should do what we set out to do, right? And not more crosswords, right? Because we're responsible adults and we should, like, you know. Right? That's so messed up! It's so stupid! Mrs. Heaven said that's normal. Can you tell Mrs. Heaven that I love her? It's a New York Times special. New York Times are evil. What the hell is that? Let me clean my glasses. Do you guys ever get that feeling where, like, if your glasses aren't clean, it feels like your life is, like, in like tatters? So you have to, like, clean your glasses. That way you can, like, I don't know, like, regain some semblance of, like, control in your life? Or is that just me? Ow, fuck. What? Mm-hmm. I have glasses. You guys are lucky. Always. Fine, we can do one last Sudoku and then like we'll do what I set out to do. Cause now I feel bad. Let's do fine, we'll do heart since you guys hate fun and whimsy. Oh my god. Okay, this one already sucks, chat. Oh. Mm-hmm. Chat said no, we're really smart. Oh, it is cut off. Oops. What the fuck is that? Okay. I feel like this is cheating. But we'll do it because I'm down to cheat. I'm down to clown. What are my morals anyways? It is 5 is alone. What does that even mean? There's a single 5 there? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, this. Oh, that's what you meant by 5 is alone. I was like, what are you saying to me? Left middle square middle cluster is 3? This? Oh my god. Why are you guys big brained? Feel like this is 6. This one is 7. 1 1 1 3 3 3 1 1 1 3 2. Ooh. Six, 7? Okay, you guys hate me. You guys hate me. Just tell me to my face. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm kidding. Am I though? Okay, I feel like this is 8. And this would be... 9 or 4 is interchangeable. 1, 2, 3, 7. 9 is 1. Bro, you're insane. What the fuck? Okay, I don't... Middle number in the board is 8. How do you know that? How do you guys know any of this? What are the rules for Sudoku anyways? They're just guessing? I think they're guessing. One says 3. One says 8. One says 1. 1 or 3? Oh, hold up. 1 or 3? There's a strategy? 3? So this would be 1? What's a naked pair? I feel like I'm being trolled by you guys. Oh, this one says 9 by itself. This one says 5. One says 4. Bro, I need to learn this shit. What? Maybe my mom will love me if I learned how to play Sudoku. Then she'd like talk to me. Only problem is that this becomes blank, right? Someone gave you a wrong number? Bruh. Oh no, wait. He explains his strats? Bro, we're not about to become like Sudoku masters. Chat. I hate to tell you this. I want to get bitches one day. I don't think I could riz a man with Sudoku skills. I feel like this one's 3. This would be 8. So this is either 2 or 4. It's called naked pair. I don't know what that means. Subboy want to see if he's a math nerd. He could. Chat, could I riz a man with Sudoku skills? Genuine question. This is probably 5 then. Ooh. One of these. Let me just delete this one. So something here is wrong. Is the 8 wrong? 8's not wrong. Is the 2 wrong? 2's not wrong. So I mean something along the lines here is grossly mistaken. Okay, so this is 4 and this is 3 and this one's 9 and this one has to be 9. So it means that there's something wrong like here-ish. Maybe this one's wrong. Okay, though, this one has to be 5. This one has to be 7. Then this one's still wrong. What the hell? Hi, Mac. Time to restart? Yeah, let's restart. Okay, so 5 is locked in, right? We're hurting ourselves right now, Mac. This is 4 or 8. This is 4 or 9. Someone say this is 9 and this is 8. This is 4 and this is 2. I think that works for this whole row. This one is 7. This is 3 or 6. So if I put 3 here and 6 here, this becomes 7 and this becomes 1. So that makes sense. Right? This is 8. And there's still no like blank numbers, so we're pretty good. I think this one is 7. Oh, but if this one's 7, then this one makes no sense. So that means we have a mistake somewhere. Like here, this one's a mistake. Wait. The 3's a mistake? Okay, so 100% this one's 5. Bruh. So this one has to be 7, right? Because we keep fucking up on that one. So this is 8. This one's 6. So this is 1 or 3. Oh no, we have a mistake again. Chat, this is some pain we're putting ourselves through. The 7's probably wrong. What the fuck? So if this is 3, right? This is 7 and this is 8. Then we still have a mistake. Okay, this is 6 and this is 8 then. In which case this is 2. And this is 3. And this is 8. So then we have no like missing numbers yet. No, we do. Never mind, we're back. We're back to having a missing number. Fuck! What does this even mean? No, so this is 3 for sure. We're gonna go back. This is 1, this is 6. This is 7. And then we have another... this one's probably not 7 then. Chat. I'm going to cuss like a motherfucker. Let's say this is 8. Because that still leaves us options. Left side middle box. This one's 3? How does that make sense? It could be one number. I have no idea. It's not saying it's one like, I have no idea. It's not... I don't know. This is so complicated. Yeah, I don't know if I have the brain capacity for this. Holy shit. What the hell? Look at the rows around it. When you look at columns 1 and 7. Both have 3 locked and 3 is locked then. I have no idea what that means. Brother, you could be speaking like Hindi to me. I don't get it. Like clicking on numbers so it highlights them all? I'm so lost. No duplicates? No, I get that. First column, second row is 8. Okay. Okay. Trying to really understand this. So just plug numbers until it works. Oh. I just want you to know I'm taking this time to drink, to eat like some oatmeal. Oh shit, Layman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Come Sunday, I won't be able to watch your streams or lurk in chat. Or I leave for army basic training, won't have access to my phone. Stay safe, okay, bestie? I hope you have a nice time and stay safe, because I know, like, army training's a lot. Hi. This is one? Oh. Hi, besties. Hi. So in this row, it's either 4 or 9. This one's either 2, 4, 9, and this one's either 2 or 9. Okay. Ma. Does the oatmeal have white monster in it? Absolutely not. I'm a normal human being who doesn't drink white monster for every meal. I think. Oh, dude, I have to buy more monster. The fall of forcing test numbers. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't actually know how much I like Sudoku, just because I'm like, man, the options are like endless and everything seems really hard. I put 5 here. Third column, third column, 8th row. This one's a 3. This one's a 5. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it, Layman. Top middle square, this one? Oh, then this one's a 2 according to the auto calculator thing. So, yeah, we have like candidate mode on. Yeah, I think like I'll have to do these on easy because hard is too hard. Hard's like way too hard, dude. I'm just a girl. Huh? Yeah. You think of hard? My brain's exploded already. Pretend I have no idea what you're saying. It has to be 3 because the row needs it. Take it off as an option. Bottom, middle, top row. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I don't think we should do this. It's making no sense anymore at this point. What? Good night, Myojin. We're not... I know you guys are doing it. You guys can, like, just try this on your own time, because, like... This is too hard. Like, I don't think, like, hard's good. I think, like, even, like, medium's a lot better, dude. What's the site? This is New York Times. But yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's like way too hard. It's not great. Yeah. Yeah, let's just watch the funny haha videos. Cause like, what the fuck am I like looking at? So anyways, this video is called Bethesda's game design was outdated a decade ago. A decade? Okay, a decade? So like Skyrim? I don't get it, but let's watch it.
I have made not one, but 2 separate videos claiming that Blank's game design is outdated.
Okay.
And while I'm very proud of those videos, and I pretty confidently stand by those critiques, I wasn't planning on ever using the same outdated title again because I just didn't want it to become this gross YouTuber-y series where I'm just the outdated guy.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back to part 39 of Outdated Stuff. Today, we're going to be taking a look at this expired banana on my counter. If that ain't outdated, then you better call the dog catcher because it must be raining cats and dogs out here. But when thinking about the past 10 years of Bethesda Game Studios' catalog, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, a billion more versions of Skyrim, and now Starfield,
there is not a more succinct or accurate word to describe how I feel about these games.
I have personally made things that some people did not like and criticized, and that's great. Honestly, that's fine. That's exactly how it should be.
Why am I saying that right now?
just to say that I know what it feels like.
I just want to ask, why is he sitting on an exercise ball? What the heck? Why is he just sitting on an exercise ball? It's comfy? I guess so.
I want to make it clear that I have a lot of respect and appreciation for the hardworking individual devs that crunch 12-hour days to release AAA games on time that we all get to play.
Thank you for making video games, everyone who makes video games out here in the prairie.
So I promise I don't mean to be hyperbolic or dramatic just for the sake of it when I say I am truly baffled by Starfield. It is seriously shocking to see just how little this game attempts to improve or even successfully reuse the same formula and same Frankenstein game engine that Bethesda have been selling to their fans for well over a decade. I cannot understand how this is the space adventure Todd Howard has dreamt of making for 25 years and cooked in the oven for 8.
But I wanted to try. I really wanted to understand. I wanted to love this troubled game so badly.
And I stayed committed to this relationship for hours and hours and hours, ignoring every possible red flag that came my way. But I can't do it anymore. And I feel like I have to make this video just purely for my own sanity.
No, this one is for me because this damn space game changed me.
Oh, damn.
People often describe Bethesda games as Bethesda games, but what does that even mean?
Wait, the dog's very cute, but also, yeah, like, chat, Bethesda games do kind of follow the same formula, huh? I haven't played Starfield yet, so I don't really know what Starfield's about, but is Fallout just apocalyptic Skyrim, or is Skyrim just medieval Fallout? Like, I got Starfield for free. I still felt ripped off. Isn't that bad? Fallout is Apocalypse Skyrim. But is Skyrim medieval Fallout? I mean, let's not say Skyrim. Let's say Elder Scrolls. It's boring? Damn.
In 2011, I would have said open world action RPG where you could go anywhere.
Dude, I
do
fucking love
anything,
Skyrim.
Good or evil, knight or wizard, but you're definitely gonna be a sneak archer like every single time without fail. To me, it meant giant world with total player freedom to do what they wanted to do. Don't like someone? Shoot them in the face. Want someone's stuff? Sneak behind their waist. Want to climb that mountain? Hump it on the face.
Fallout 3 was
Real
my
shit.
first Betty game after convincing my dad that, nah, dude, it's not violent at all. You don't have to be violent. You could choose to be good and talk your way out of every situation. Which was total fucking bullcrap.
Yes, these games might be RPGs, but they heavily lean on the action part of action
I agree.
RPG. Can you sometimes do quests non-violently? Definitely. But more often than not, your to-do list revolves around you killing people and things and spiders and ghouls, and there's usually not a whole lot of wiggle room around that part. A lot of the time, your choices are boiled down to, okay, so do you want to set them on fire first and then shoot them, or just do them raw? If you play Fallout New Vegas, made by Obsidian, those are some RPG-ass RPG choices, where I feel like the player has way more freedom to express themselves morally, ethically, whatever, in a given quest. But as much as I gush about New Vegas on this channel, there is something missing in this game when compared to Fallout 3.
Atmosphere. I think Bethesda typically crushes that shit.
Even though New Vegas is a much better game mechanically, Betty's World felt a lot more engrossing to explore. Even if a lot of the supposed freedom promised to the player is kind of an illusion. You know, you can't actually kill anyone if they're an essential NPC for a quest line. They just take a nap on the floor. Still, Bethesda does a really great job at making you feel like you're on this grand adventure.
And the soundtracks, dude, oh my god, the Skyrim soundtrack alone might be up there with Chrono Trigger for like the greatest video game score ever made.
I kind
All
of
these
agree.
songs make you feel like you're living inside of an ancient blade made of suede.
Oh my god, I'm getting really fucking tired of always coming home to this dude saying some more stupid crap. Hi, I'm Jakey, and Jakey, attorneys at law. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Is your browser boring? Does it make you want to go outside? No, don't go out there, there's wolves out there. Opera GX.
Chat, we never skip ads, remember. Also, Chrono Trigger is fucking great.
This is a web browser for gamers that you can customize. In the GX store located over here, you can get a variety of browser mods, such as my own, that have their own background music, keyboard sounds, opening and closing of tab sounds, theme and color of the browser itself, unique wallpaper. You can also disable and enable specific mods in the mods menu located on the sidebar. Does your web browser keep you informed on all things gaming? It doesn't? What the hell? With the GX corner located over here, Opera GX will keep you up to date with free games, the best deals, the hottest new releases, and gaming news all in one convenient corner. Look at this deal. Look at this deal. Are you seeing the deals? Look at the fucking deals, Derek. Don't worry about losing all your stuff from those other browsers. Opera GX has a handy import tool to quickly take all of your shit like bookmarks and cookies and browsing history from your old rinky-dink browser to your sexy new sports car browser. And Opera GX also works with every Google Chrome extension. If you download Opera...
Guys, I kind of want that background. That background's so wholesome. He looks so happy. Maybe I should want that.
GX using my special link located here or down below, you'll also have access to a unique feature where you'll see all of my 12 most recent videos in your GX corner, so you'll never miss it when I upload a new video in 3 months. Use this link located down below to download Opera GX today. Thanks again to Mr. GX for sponsoring this video. Now let's get on back to whatever the hell Super Nakio Jakio 64 is. He's counting stars. Let's see if he counts all 120 of them. He probably didn't even do TikTok clock yet, because he's a worthless piece of shit. But because Bethesda games are so unique and so dearly beloved by so many fans, people often give them a free pass when it comes to certain issues because, It's a Bethesda game. What are you gonna do? Issues such as dated melee combat and extremely dated gun combat, even for the time. Brain dead enemy AI. Clunky UIs that always have to be fixed with mods.
True, the OG Skyrim UI pissed me off. Now I can't play without mods because, like, genuinely the mods just make it so much better. Earn some of your glitchers. I was sponsored by Opera GX. Hey, come back, Opera GX. I'll make an ad. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Opera GX, please call me. You guys are so sexy.
Optimization and performance issues that always have to be fixed with mods. Enough bugs to fill a fucking terrarium that always have to be fixed with mods. If any other AAA shooter had the same issues that Fallout 3 had, where the guns barely even functioned and cast bullets from their mouths like spells from a wizard's sleeve, and the game ran at 6 frames per second on the PS3 because, oops, you saved too many times, don't do that, people would riot. But because these issues are part of a giant package and the appeal is usually greater than a sum of its janky parts, people just kind of go, what are you gonna do?
It's a Bethesda game.
Which, sure, maybe in 2008, maybe some of this stuff could be ignored.
Yes, so.
But it is not 2008 anymore.
Hell, it is not even 2011, my brother.
In a post-Skyrim world where they have re-released that game so many times and it has sold over 60 million copies
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
But it's a Bethesda game excuse is, you guessed it,
shit from a butt.
Real.
Fallout 4 was when I could no longer stay blind to Bethesda's strong reluctance to leave the caveman Stone Age prehistoric time.
Dude, you could still feel all of the typical creation jank underneath everything.
You still had to edit an INI file to change the FOV or turn off mouse acceleration. The physics were still tied to the frame rate. The load times could still go on for an eternity. But hey, at least they made guns function like kind of actual guns this time, which should be the bare minimum for a first-person shooter in 2015. Meanwhile, Halo's 14 getting ready for her winter formal. Simple things for a shooter like swapping weapons or throwing grenades felt super unresponsive and wonky, like the game was constantly fighting you on every delayed input. And again, 2015, this wasn't like a long time ago. But man, I still played the shit out of this game.
Not gonna lie, I genuinely think that, like, Bethesda games might be the reason why every time I download a new game, regardless of what it is, I check like the Steam Workshop first to make sure that there's what is it, like, better support, like UI or whatever, because I just know that if I played a game like raw like that, I would be pissed. So I don't know if I'm like crazy or what. Hi bestie. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like I don't know if I'm like crazy, but I genuinely feel like it's kind of gotten to that point where, like, oh no, I definitely have to like download like mods or something as support before I play anything. Just because it's like, I don't want to be annoyed for like the next like few hours. Like Skyrim's like what is it? Skyrim's UI honestly annoyed me because, like, there were so many times where, like, mid-battle, right? I need to, like, you know, go to the UI to like scarf down like 7 fucking like cheese wheels or something for my health. And then I accidentally tab into the wrong thing and have to tab out again and die because, you know, I'm busy like fighting the fucking UI. But man, do you know what slapped? When there's still that like one like really big bug where you could like fuck up the enchanting table and the number values. Like you could keep like, I think you could keep enchanting like the same thing and the number value would just go up. And I think I got to like one point where it was like 99 like thousand or something like that, or 9,000 or something like that percent, like, you know, on like sneak attacks. And I was like, holy shit. Did I do it to break the game? Like, did I do it to cheat? Not really, to be honest. Like, whenever there are bugs that were like that, yeah, it's big number go up. I just want to see how far I can take it, you know? It's funny. I just want to see how far I can take it. Like, what is the absolute, like, max before I get sick of it? And, like, the game's like, no, fuck you. You cannot have something like this. But yeah, that shit was fun. Man, I spent too much time in Skyrim, huh? Now when I log back in, it's not the same anymore because I keep like forgetting that I modded the fuck out of it, and now Shrek attacks me from the sky. I've done that to the point where if an overflow error gave me a negative 9,000 I don't know how many zeros that is. Defense, that's crazy. There a chance to play around with that? It was like a thing. It was like a thing on like the forums or something. Deluxe doesn't like it when you do that. Doesn't like it when I do what? Mod the fuck out of it? I don't care. Thomas the Tank Engine Dragon mod? No, I like the Shrek one more. Thomas the Tank Engine genuinely gives me nightmares. So made a ring of Skyrim called Magic Isn't Real that increases resist magic by 1,000. Master Duel's on a different day, bro. I played it with only my own knowledge. I did that. I did that. Like I did it without guides. But then man, I saw like the exploit, like the enchanting exploit, and I was like, fuck dude. I gotta try this shit. I gotta try this shit, bro. Not the waboke. Never found the bugs. I think there were some bugs, but for me, they weren't particularly like game breaking or anything. Like I wasn't like, oh, I'm so mad. Like if NPCs spawned in and are doing weird things, you could still talk to them. It's just that they weren't like doing what they were supposed to, and that's fine. It's whatever, you know? Yeah. Like it's not like it's that big of a deal to me. If like, you know, nothing happens, right? The easy smithing exploit for EXP? No, real shit. That one was insane. Like, I remember, I think the only thing that I really cheated in Skyrim, apart from the enchanting thing, the only other thing that I really cheated was I needed mats for a weapon. And I was like, fuck dude, I'm not going down to the Daedric Mines again. Cause that shit is so long. To be honest, I think that might be like one of my least favorite parts of Skyrim. I don't remember what it was called, but there was like a particular like Daedric mine quest. It was part of the College of Magic, the College of Magic's like quest line, right? And you had to go down, and once you're like past the mines, you go down even further. There's like a huge like fucking cavern with a bunch of like magic like crabs and shit. I've hated that thing. It was so hard to navigate. It was dark. It was hard to navigate, and I hated everything about it. I was like, oh my god, it's been like 3-4 hours, dude. I'm sick of the caves. I'm sick of the mines, man. Let me out. I want to go romance Brynjolf again. Fuck this. I still have opinions about Skyrim, bro. I was so mad.
And it is Fallout 4 is the most bare bones RPG. Where Fallout New Vegas went left toward old school traditional Fallout games, Fallout 4 was like, all right, so it's kind of like janky Minecraft but with guns, which turns out is actually pretty fun. The gameplay loop of exploring a detailed Bethesda world filled with cool stuff, getting loot and supplies from fighting baddies and using VATs, using those supplies to upgrade your guns, working on your settlements with the janky ass builder that also has to be fixed with mods. It was all pretty fun to me. Objectively, my critic brain is like, yeah, this game has a lot of flaws and the dialogue system really sucks and the perk tree sucks and the role-playing options are basically non-existent. And the main story makes like zero sense if you stop and think about it, because if someone was searching for their kidnapped baby son, why would they stop and help a bunch of other families first and eat 100 rad roaches? But subjectively, my Bethesda brain is like, ooh, boy, I better scrounge up some more of these desk fans. Even with all its jank, and there's a lot of jank in Fallout 4, like any area downtown just straight up doesn't run well at all. For what it was, I had fun with Fallout 4.
But what it was unfortunately a very crystal clear sign that Bethesda was falling behind the times harder than ever before. Also, I went to kindergarten and first grade here and walked home from school one day and realized we got out early because of 9/11. I don't know why I'm talking about that right now.
What the
I wish I
hell?
could say I was shocked when Fallout 76 turned out to be shit from a butt, but dude, I wasn't shocked at all.
Not trying to be on some cool guy shit, but the second I saw the reveal presentation and how it was gonna run on the same janky ass engine that barely manages to work as a single player game, and now it's gonna be multiplayer online, like www.com type online, yeah, Todd, and I'll be a monkey's uncle. Oh, my sweet bimbo, you have returned. You all know this story.
Fuck?
Game comes out, one of the worst launches ever. Bug terrarium is like 16 times the detail. Bethesda gets super scummy about refunds and then gets super scummy about pushing these overly priced microtransactions. Also cheaps out on the canvas bag that's supposed to be included in the collector's edition.
It was awful.
We're about
Fallout
to watch that
76
video
is like
too.
the poster child
Damn.
for taking advantage of a devout fan base and releasing a clearly unfinished, faulty product.
Do you think that like they regret like? Okay, so I'm genuinely convinced that Fallout 76 was just like Bethesda cashing in on like years of like goodwill, right? With the fan base. Do you think they ever regret like the steps that like they took in Fallout 76? Like how it got to that point? Cause like, bro, first you release a game that's like barely playable. First you release a game that's barely playable, and then you find out that there's microtransactions in it. You know, what goodwill? I mean, people bought the game for a reason. You know, it's decades of people, you know, with a certain level of trust that, you know, Fallout's a good game, you know, and I'm excited to play the new version of it. You know? So that's like goodwill from like the gamers to Bethesda. But yeah, do you think they would ever like, do you think like they'd look back on it and be like, yeah, we fucked up there? Something Todd sold to investors that fall through on it? Yikes. Yikes. I don't know. Like, I mean, I bought what was it, Morrowind, right, when it first came out, and it's fun. I gotta say, I don't know why, but maybe it's because I'm older and I have like you know, things to do. I have a job and whatnot. Morrowind didn't hook me the same way Skyrim did, but I have no idea. You know?
See a lot of people online chalk up 76's failure to, well, it wasn't Todd and his main team that made the game. It was there was their B team, Bethesda Austin, but I'm pretty sure that's not the full story.
Well,
According to
that's
several
definitely not.
anonymous devs that worked on 76, as quoted in this Kotaku article that you should check out, people from multiple Bethesda studios worked on this game. Senior staff from Fallout 4's team, staff taken away from the Starfield team, staff taken away from the Redfall team at Arcane, which, Jesus Christ, that's a whole thing on its own.
What the fuck is
Jiminy
Redfall?
Cricket and a jockstrap.
Yikes.
76, as described in this article, sounded like a massive live service black hole that no one wanted to touch, because the writing was all over the bug-covered walls that it was never going to end well. But in typical AAA game dev fashion, QA teams get treated like total shit, and upper management ignores issues raised and continue to force everyone to crunch toward this deadline they knew they were never gonna make. And yeah, Todd Howard may have not directed 76, but he's still listed as executive producer. And he's the one that went on the big stage and was like, this is the biggest fucking game we've ever made. It's 16 times awesome. You're all gonna nut. Yo, run that John Denver joint! And the pre-orders go crazy and everyone's hyped out of their minds, and then it comes out and it's atrocious, and suddenly now Todd is all, yeah, we knew it wasn't gonna be like a high Metacritic score game, but
What?
you know what? It sold really well. It's not about how it starts, it's about what it becomes. Thank you very much. Yo, run that John Denver.
Did he really say he knew that Fallout would have bumps and they were like okay with it? What does that even mean? Like, so you knew the product was subpar and you pushed it anyways? Like, that's kind of scummy. That's like actually stupid and scummy. Oh my god, Todd. Like, did you really need to scam people's money for like what I assume are Turkish hair transplants? What is that?
Come on, man.
According to that same article, Todd was very adamant on the whole no NPCs feature, no matter
What?
how much the dev team pleaded that it was an insane choice for Bethesda. you know, the studio most closely associated with NPCs. But also, maybe Todd isn't the main bad guy responsible, you know? Maybe he was just under a lot of pressure from big money investors at parent company ZeniMax to make a live service cash cow that would exploit fans and inevitably make a ton of money.
I don't know all the details, but there's enough breadcrumbs to make it insane to me that someone along the food chain with authority, whether Todd or otherwise, didn't stop and adamantly scream,
Hey, let's maybe delay this game permanently.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Regardless of whose fault 76 was, the damage was done and pressure was on. After an underwhelming and outdated Fallout 4 and an underbaked and severely malnourished Fallout 76, Bethesda really needed to reach for the Skyrim once again and dunk another classic into our laps. But Todd, he don't play basketball.
What does he play?
He plays chess.
Okay, what does that mean?
I was the kid. I was writing games when I was, 12, whatever. And the other kids in the block would say, I'm going to play quarterback for the Cowboys. And I'd be like, I'm going to make video games and everyone's going to play them. Like, you dork. Go back to the chess club. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club.
It's hard not to like Todd Howard.
Is it
he
that
has this
hard?
Michael
Damn.
Scott type charisma that's weirdly hard to resist.
And I find his story of repeatedly applying to Bethesda only to be rejected over and over really inspiring.
Because once he got his leather jacket ass wearing through that door, he would direct Morrowind, executive produce Oblivion, direct both Fallout 3 and Skyrim. Love him or hate him, the man's resume speaks for itself. And good God, would you look at that jacket. For being considered AAA, Bethesda is not a very big studio. Around 100 people made Skyrim, and they currently only employ like 420 people across all of their studios.
That feels like it's way too little people though, right? That feels like it's way too little. 420 is like not enough. But also like what is up with like game developers and like what's up with game developers and fucking leather jackets? Like what is up with that? Are 20 nice? No, Bessie, not nice. 420 people working on a AAA game feels kind of weird. Unless like you're like over caffeinating them or something. Right? I don't know, that feels weird. Doesn't feel like it's enough people. Feels like it's a weirdly small amount of people. Wait, 1,000 people worked on GTA 5. What?
Comparison, at least 1,000 people worked on GTA 5 before its release, and 6,000 different people have worked on it since, which is crazy to me considering how slow GTA Online still is.
That's what I'm like. What happened to GTA 6, bro? If you have like
on the one hand,
billion
I think it's
people.
really impressive that Bethesda is much smaller than other big name studios because it means they must have some really powerful paladins over there casting some serious buffs.
But also, when you're making that AAA money and your games continue to come out janky as shit,
maybe hire some more fucking people to make your games actually function properly when you sell them for $70.
One source from that same article said, Bethesda is a big company that thinks it's a small company, with a mentality of, well, this worked in the 90s, so we're just gonna keep doing it.
I mean, yeah,
That's
after
true.
playing Starfield, that's definitely what it feels like.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I booted that sumbitch up. It was like seeing an X for the first time in 8 years, a poorly optimized X who struggles to have human-like facial expressions. Starfield isn't even just Skyrim again, but in space, which was always Todd's elevator pitch. No, it would be such an improvement if it was. But no, this is not a Bethesda game based on the definition the dumbass by the piano gave earlier. That signature Bethesda open world exploration and sense of scale and freedom and that feeling of, ooh, there's something interesting around every corner.
Gone.
But Jarbo, there's like 1,000 planets. How can it get any more open world than that? Yeah, and you want to know what you do on 99% of those 1,000 planets?
This, you walk and walk and walk and sprint and jump and jetpack jump and get really good at watching your O2 sprint meter go up and down and up and down. There is no rover to drive. There is no ship to fly. You just walk and walk and walk until you get to the most copy-pasted structure that you have already seen a bunch of times.
Starfield is the exploration equivalent of holding the Player 2 controller that isn't actually plugged in. It is the illusion of planetary exploration duct taped together by 1,000 loading screens and a strong desire to waste so much of your time.
Let's talk about fast travel. Can you say fast travel?
Is that Miss
Fast
Rachel?
Travel. Can you say loading screen? Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen before fast travel? After fast travel. Loading screen. Fast traveling to complete a quest. Fast traveling to start a quest. That's so silly. Loading screen. Peekaboo. Loading screen. Can you say fast travel? Wasting your time? No. Wasting my time? Yes. 2023? Bethesda released this in 2023. Oh no! Can you say leather jacket?
In other Bethesda games, you wanted to walk to your destinations because fast traveling meant you might miss out on some neat dungeon or cool, unique structure or wacky enemy along the way.
Not only is fast travel highly recommended whenever possible in Starfield, but it is straight up required.
You cannot fly your ship from planet to planet or even on a single planet. You can enter your ship with a nice loading screen and then sit in your pilot's chair with a nice unskippable animation and then take off with another nice loading screen and then pick your destination from space and fast travel there with another loading screen and then click on the planet to land with another loading screen. Or if your destination is in space, do another unskippable animation to dock your ship followed by another immediate loading screen. But hopefully if you've already discovered the specific location you want to go to, you can just fast travel straight there. The second I realized I was avoiding my ship whenever possible, you know, the central core part of a space exploration game, it was over. The most heartbreaking part is that the shipbuilder is fucking amazing. It's like virtual Legos. It is by far the best new thing Bethesda did with this game. But where do you get to fly your ship that you just lovingly spent 3 hours making? In orbit! Yay!
Wait, what does that mean?
If you want to see your magnificent creation actually move around and fast travel on up to space and float around fighting bad guys and running away from cops with the awful bounty system, which I will get to later. I will spend way too much time talking about that later. What's really weird is that between the different elements you can mine on planets and the different things you can prioritize within the shipbuilder, there's enough breadcrumbs here to assume that at one point Starfield was probably more of a survival type space game, meaning that landing on a planet maybe served more of a purpose than just sort of wandering around aimlessly. Maybe the temperature changes and extreme conditions actually mattered more than they currently do, which is like, not really at all. The shipbuilder even has options to upgrade the fuel tanks or grav drive so that you can jump further into a system. But if you don't upgrade those things, that's fine too. You'll just have to fast travel to a closer system first and then fast travel to the one you actually want to go to. So upgrading that stuff in your ship just saves you from seeing 2 loading screens and now you only see 1. How is this game real?
Starfield has 1,000 planets. And I wish it had like 5.
Yeah, not every planet in real life space would have a bunch of cool stuff on it either.
Yeah, duh. But that's not my point.
My point is that this is not really a good illusion of anything other than the unfortunate passage of time. No Man's Sky can also have some boring ass procedurally generated planets.
Yeah?
But you know what? At least you can actually fly to them. Playing Starfield is like watching a magician pull a rabbit out of a hat, but every time he's about to do it, he's like, no, you gotta close your eyes while I do it though. But what about I'm not a Best Buy Geek Squad looking ass. Don't say I am.
Wait. How many space games have come out where they suck? This feels like it's a lot. No Man's Sky sucked on release, right? To be honest, at this point, why don't people just, I don't know, play like the Star Wars games or like EVE Online or something? At least No Man's Sky got better? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm just like baffled because like damn, like a lot of these space games, they They're kind of not doing too good, huh? Sci-fi games have had it rough for some years. Bro, that EVE Online documentary, though. Is that it's EVE Online? That's true, that's true. That is true. I mean, EVE Online's like comparatively a lot sweatier, huh? You gotta learn how to spreadsheet. You wanna play EVE Online though? Bro, I feel like you need to spreadsheet is so many different games. GBF, you need a spreadsheet. EVE Online, you got a spreadsheet. Loki, Yu-Gi-Oh, you got a spreadsheet. Cause, you know, everybody's selling spreadsheets for like $8 fucking. Like, Warframe's still doing good? That's true, Warframe is doing good. I guess, but I feel like Warframe has a more linear storyline though, right? Ish? Shit, I don't know. I didn't play enough of Warframe to actually say that the storyline's super linear. Like, I played the storyline, but I didn't really play, like, I don't know if there's big space battles, like, you know, EVE Online. Yeah, maybe an e-girl isn't the authority on video games. Shit. Problem is that games take longer than other games to develop, but every time they announce them, a big company buys them and forces them to finish a game in 6 months. I feel like that's partially true, though. I feel like that's partially true. I don't know. I think that's a situation where it's unique to No Man's Sky, but that's also because what was it? The partnership with Sony just kind of like rushed it. Yeah. Like, I think that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you can't phrase it so generally. It's honestly a uniquely No Man's Sky situation. But man, No Man's Sky, it should have been a lot better at the start, huh?
Starfield may have been made with the shiny new creation engine too, but you ain't fooling anyone with that too, Todd. You may have slapped a spoiler on it, but it's still a fucking Geo Metro. I'm still editing an INI file just to change the FOV or turn off mouse acceleration to make aiming feel better. I'm still clicking on doors and seeing that all too familiar fade out loading screen all the time.
Why did you not optimize this game for PC?
We did. It's running great. It is a next-gen PC game. We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
What?
But it's got a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding awesome.
All right, Todd, I upgraded my PC.
But I still can't turn on HDR or even mess with the brightness settings, even though the Xbox version already has HDR. And to get a decent frame rate, I have to use upscaling, but I have an NVIDIA card and you only have FSR supported with no DLSS. Oh, someone already modded DLSS into the game within like a couple days. Oh, programmers are making comprehensive breakdowns on Reddit detailing just how poorly optimized the game is.
Nah, if Todd said it's optimized, then it's probably optimized. I believe him. I will follow my Nord brother into the pearly gates of Sovngarde and finally graze my hand upon that holy net.
Breaking news, as of November 15th, Bethesda is finally patching Starfield, adding an FOV slider, poorly implemented HDR, and much needed DLSS support. Along with clear massive performance gains for both CPU and GPU areas, it's almost as if the game did in fact launch very unoptimized. The timing couldn't be better, 2 months after everyone already stopped playing it.
This game hurts my stupid giant head. I can't understand it. I can't seem to do anything right after experiencing this so-called game. Oh my god, I didn't even bring that up yet. God damn it.
In Starfield, you can build settlements, and you have more freedom than ever with the builder, but there's not a whole lot of motivators to interact with it other than harvesting resources from a planet largely void of life. Add that to the super confusing structure of actually trying to connect your settlements across star systems and all the fast travel screens in between and your ship cargo and your inventory and getting over encumbered and ugh. In Fallout 4, it wasn't fun because the builder was good. Hell no. It's janky as hell and super frustrating. But it was fun because you were bringing life back into the apocalypse and building off of really cool existing unique structures houses so that the dumbass settlers could take back the land. But all of that was powered by the initial core desire of actually wanting to go out and explore and shoot stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. You shoot guns in this game. Starfield also has guns.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's like one of the weakest points of like what is it? I think that's like one of the weakest points of like Skyrim. It's that you can get houses, right? I just don't think that the houses are like, I don't think that the houses are like that interactive or that fun. And I was like, that's kind of boring, not gonna lie. You know, like, I'm not like super keen on it. I just thought like, the problem that I have with Skyrim housing is that there's not much you can do. It looks so bare bones, and it's like straight up, right? Okay. The Whiterun house, right? They give it to you because you saved Whiterun. And you go in, and it's like the lamest house ever that has barely anything in it. The only purpose that it serves is you can drop dragon bones on the floor and then walk out. Like, it's so lame. I had to download like hella mods just to make it like a little cooler. Cause it's like, man, bro, I'm like, fuck, what was the title that they gave you? I'm like the savior of Whiterun, and my house looks so lame. The Thane, yeah, I'm the Thane of Whiterun, and my home looks lame. Like, so many of the houses, right, were expensive and lame looking. Like, thanks, I hate this. No, seriously, I hate this. Thank you. The amount of mods I had to download just to make it look better was kind of ridiculous. But then also I downloaded like a mod to make the guys hot because none of the male characters, because you know I'm playing as a female character. I want to date men. None of the male characters were hot, dude. They were all like kind of like whatever looking. So it's kind of sad. But they gave you Lydia to carry stuff. To be honest, I didn't like. Okay, this is on me, but I didn't like traveling with Lydia. Because I like to play Skyrim as if I'm like a solo adventurer. Like I'm fucking, I don't know, like Lara Croft in Tomb Raider, you know? So like I would tell Lydia like, hey, go home. We're not doing this, lady, go home. I don't know. Like most of my adventuring was just like either like leaving the dungeon, teleporting back to the house. Actually, no, you can't even fast travel when you're over encumbered. No, I actually had to make like serious choices, huh? As soon as it got even a little bit closer over encumbered, like status, I just drop like whatever fucking cheese wheel on the floor. Fuck off back to my what's it called? Fuck off back to my house, drop that shit off, and then go back to like whatever dungeon I was in. In Fallout, you get a dog. I don't know. I mean, I like dog meat a lot, don't get me wrong, but you had Miko in Skyrim. You know? And like you could leave Miko at home. That way I didn't have to worry about Miko dying to like a fucking bandit or something. Could be a dog in Skyrim. Okay, I didn't hate the companion's questline. Okay, I'm lying. I didn't like it that much, but I wish that there were cooler benefits to like being like a vampire or werewolf. Because honestly, being a vampire or werewolf in the games kind of sucked. Vampires only because, sure, you had like okay, the problem that I have with the vampires is that the vampire form's really ugly. Like, really fucking ugly. You know? And like I hate that it's basically kind of like unmovable, and all you like if you zoomed out a first person, you're just like a thing that's like sliding around. It was so weird. And you're weak to the sun. Balancing issue, vampire be OP. I just think that I think that the class itself, like if you turn into vampire form, if that shit looked goofy, I didn't like it. And I was like, man, like in my mind, vampires are supposed to be like, you know, really sexy, really hot, like Serana, by the way, who, you know, we can't romance, so that fucking sucks. But I was like, oh, you know, it would be cool to be like a hot, sexy vampire. No, I turned into like a 9-foot tall, like weird thing with T-Rex arms, dude. I was like, man, this fucks with my fantasies, fucks with my vision. And I don't like it. So, you know, I have issues. I have several opinions on fucking vampires in Skyrim, bro. Number one being that we can't romance a vampire girl who is like objectively one of the hotter characters in Skyrim. And said, no, I get to marry like literally anyone else. And that like kind of sucks. Cause like, who are these people? I don't care about them. Fuck. And for guys, you can't marry Brynjolf. So, you know, that also fucking sucks. Like, hi. Chat, this is how you know I am... Serana could be romance if you made her human. I think I forget. Yeah, but then she loses that, like, sexy, like, vampire waifu energy if you made her human. I mean, I know she wanted to be a human, but damn. How do you feel about Red Dead Redemption? I haven't played it yet. She does? She still has her sexy vampire waifu energy? I think you need a mod, though. I'm pretty sure you needed a mod. I don't think, like, Romancing Her was base game. Was it base game? I haven't played Red Dead Redemption. I was thinking about getting, like, a Steam Deck so I could, like, play games on, like... I could play games, like, on the go. But honestly, I don't have time for games anymore. I'm, like, old and sad, dude. My life is work, edit video, check email, send email, shower, and sleep. You know, fuck, I have no more time for video games. I played, like, Persona, right? I think I got up to, like, I just, like, I haven't even reached, like, the third palace, and I'm, like, already, like, fuck, dude, I don't have time anymore. You're not older, sad, you're in your 30s yet? No. I'm almost there, though. Just a few more years, and I'll be 30. No, I'm saying she's hot as a vampire. She loses that. Right! She was, like, so hot as a vampire. Like, something, I don't know. Something about, like, the vampirism. I think, like, install, like, a Snapchat filter on, like, their skin or something. So they look more ethereal and more pretty. Which is what I wanted the elves in, like, Skyrim to look like, but instead they all look like they're suffering from, like, a weird allergic reaction. No, the elves in Skyrim look like they've had, like, 7 facelifts. And I don't like it. You know? Like, shit, where's my... I can't even make Legolas, bro. I just have to look like I'm a failed, like, facelift patient. This is so sad. I don't like that. I want to look like... I want to be sexy. Dude, you don't understand the amount of pains... The painstaking number of mods that I downloaded just to make my character sexy. Fuck, dude. The elves can look hot. I was so mad. I was like, oh my god. In the elves and Elder Scroll games are all ugly except for the orcs. Yeah, I know, but I was like, man, like, I wish the elves were hot. Cause like then I want to get like a hot, you know, elf boyfriend. But then all of them are kind of dicks in Skyrim anyways. Like all of them are kind of dicks anyway. So I was like, man. They all suck, dude. I'm for you, that's old and sad. You're not old and sad, okay? I'm old and sad, but that's because I have decided to not have a life. There's a difference. Chat, I think I'm too in love with my job. What do I do? Oof. Is it over for me? Damn. That's crazy.
Starfield has perks just like Fallout 4, and one of those perks is called Rapid Reload, and it does exactly what you think it would do. It makes your reloads faster.
At least that's what it should do. I'm a gamer. I like going fast. F it, throw it on, Todd. Send me the bill. It's on the house.
Days later, I'm playing the game and I throw my last grenade. I reload my gun, and it's way faster than usual. What's going on here? Come to find out, that perk hasn't worked the entire time I've had it, because evidently, if I have any sort of throwable equipped rapid reload, just doesn't work. I thought maybe I was alone, but nope. I looked it up, and apparently it's a common bug that, at least as of November 15th, still persists.
What?
Also, you know that text
That's
that
so
appears at
shit.
the top of the screen in Bethesda games when you're doing stealth that says hidden? Not only does this 2023 game use the same bare-bones stealth mechanics that are like 20 years old at this point, seeing that text up top, that's a perk now. And you can spend another whole ass perk point, and I quote, to upgrade the stealth meter, which just shows you if you're being close to being detected, which is basically exactly what the eye reticle thing already did in Skyrim.
Yeah,
This
what
is
the
way
hell?
better and worth spending the point, trust me.
The gunplay in Starfield is an improvement over Fallout 4, but that's like saying a bicycle is an improvement over a Razor scooter. It's still not an AK-47.
Bro. I have so much trauma from scooters that look like that, dude. I'm not even kidding. I have so much trauma from scooters that look like that. Like, I remember getting hit in the ankles with scooters like that by like boys on the like playground. And it's like, you fucker. Like, I literally got into a fight with a dude because he tried doing that to me. It was so weird. It was so annoying because I remember I was just like hanging out, like I was just like playing on the playground with like my friends, and this one kid would just keep running into me with his fucking scooter on like my ankles, and I was like, what is your problem, dude? Like, what is your problem? So anyways, I beat him up. He liked you. I beat him up. Because I was like, bro, now my ankle looks funny. I was like, now my ankle looks weird. And you did that to me. So fuck you. And I punched him. And I shouldn't be laughing. Yeah, I punched him. I think I was like maybe like 4 or 5 back then, and this kid was like 6. He was just kind of taking it, so I guess it didn't really hurt him that much. But I was like, oh my fucking god, you fucking jerk! Like, you know, fuck. And that was like when my dad was like watching WWE with me, so I was like, I was going at it. I was fucking going at it. Fuck, dude. No, this is so bad. Oh man. Me and Last out punching children. I was a kid back then, okay? I was a kid back then. What do you want from me? Worst thing she could say is no, Mirabelle. So I started throwing fists. Bro, like 4 or 5-year-old me was like a fucking menace, dude, because like I remember like I got into fights with like boys all the time because like the girls like I was friends with back then, they were all like really like passive, you know. They were like, if they got like bullied or whatever, they were like, oh, you know, like, oh, I'm so shy and whatnot. Like I can't complain about it. And I was just fighting boys, dude. Like, I didn't care. I guess that's why, like, they stopped me from, like, watching WWE, and, like, my dad was only allowed to watch in, like, secret after that. Maybe that's why. What do you think? Fuck, dude. It's probably not a good thing that I've been beating up boys for a long time. But to be fair, before anyone thinks, oh, you're kind of like violent. No. So like, I beat up kids when I was growing up because they were mean to me. Right? And then I beat up another boy when I was like 14 because I was sitting in front of him in class, right? And he reached over and he undid like my bra. You know, like the bra hook on the back. I don't know how he did it. He reached over and he like yanked it and it came apart. So I like turned around and like I kind of slapped him. Like really hard. He deserved a slap. Right! I was like, at that point, you can't even fault me for fucking punching him, dude. You can't fault me for beating him up. Like, what? You put me in a weird situation, you fucker. You know? Shit. Maybe that's bad. I don't know. But I was like, man, like, you're dumb. You're actually dumb. Chat, if you have kids and they do that, what happened to... What do you mean? This is my tan outfit because sometimes I go to the beach. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, like, bro, like, monitor your kids. You know? Like, monitor your kids. That's like, if they did that, like, you know, if they did that literally anywhere else, it's sexual harassment. Like, what are you doing? Right? Oh, anyways, let's like go back to like, you know, Starfield because now I'm getting off topic. The scooter triggered so much trauma in me, dude. What the hell?
Guns generally work a bit better with less delay. You're a bit more agile. You have a jetpack, which sometimes that can be fun. But as a shooter in 2023, this game is still getting lapped by games from 2012. Hell, games from 2007. 2004. I'm serious, sit down, play Starfield for an hour, and then go boot up Far Cry 3, or Bioshock, or Call of Duty 4,
Real
or
shit.
any game in the
Guys.
orange box, and then go back to Starfield and tell me how it feels, especially on controller.
Guys, the steam like sound in the back is like insane to me. The steam sound in the back it's like triggering some like locked behind like memory, bro. What the hell? Good morning. Dude, if you guys hit me with like a scooter at like a meet and greet, on fucking god, glitchers cannot hold me back. I will fight you. Like, what the hell?
It just feels wrong. Fallout 4's shooting was barely serviceable only because of everything that surrounded it. It worked good enough because you got to explore a cool map and frequently fight cool, varied enemies using VATS. In Starfield, the cool map is gone, the enemies are sometimes varied, but it is predominantly brain-dead humanoid space pirates that will just stand there and let you shoot them. And VATS doesn't exist anymore, so the act of shooting someone needed to feel really, really good. Throw in the still clunky melee combat, the super unintuitive UI of menus inside of menus, and the D-pad weapon swapping from Fallout 4 because apparently having a weapon wheel might make the creation engine explode, and what you have is a worse version of something that you have already played
8 years ago. All right, so what about quests? Bethesda has always been so strongly associated with NPCs and quests.
Here's an example of the most common basic ass type of quest in Skyrim. Hey, can you go to this dungeon and kill a bad guy?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. You know what? I'm even just gonna walk over there because it's not that far. Whoa, what's this? A dragon? In this economy? Well, I mean, I'm here. I may as well ladder stall tomahawk the dragon real quick. All right, that's done. What was I do? Oh, right, the dungeon. Oh, well, hold on a second. There's a cave right here. I mean, I'm here.
20
Real
minutes
shit.
later.
All right, that was a pretty cool cave, and I feel like I got some cool shit out of that. Anyways, dungeon. All right, let me just stealth archer these freaks real quick. Get some loot. Okay, I'm done. That was a pretty enjoyable, fun hour of gameplay I just got to experience. Here's an example of the most common basic-ass type of quest in Starfield. Hey, we lost our scientist friends. Can you go find him? We don't know where he is because we don't have any walkie-talkies or email or texting or cell phones
in space, though? That's so weird.
This planet, in this world. Yeah, sure, I guess. All right. Damn. He's kind of out there. Whatever. I'm sure some cool stuff will happen along the way.
5 minutes later.
Man, I sure am getting pretty good at sprinting and jetpacking, and you know, I bet the cave will have like a cool monster in it or something once I get there. Oh, it's literally just you. And now I have to take you back with me? Well, okay, apparently I can just fast travel back, but I don't take you with me.
What?
So I just went to tell you that your friends are looking for you, and now you're finding your own way back and going back. So why the hell did I even need to come find you in the first place?
What the hell even is this game, dude?
I shit you.
That cannot be the gameplay. What? Hi, guys. It is? That's so lame. What? Yo, okay, hold up. If we're in space, okay, if we're in space, wouldn't there already be like, I don't know, communicative technology? What? That's so lame. That's so lame. Like, I don't know. Why they were like most, it feels like most of these space games, right? They're just like very like bare bones. Like, why not make like every planet like, you know, some like wild jungle planet, or like just some wild planet with like natives that you can interact with, or like aliens that you can like, that are like aggressive, you know? Like, what does that even mean? Like Star Wars, yeah? That takes effort and dev time? I guess so, but like it's kind of weird, don't you think? We can spend time and we can make 100 mil selling it. I guess so, but like, would too much work hardware can't handle it? Bro, I don't know, that's so lame though. If like the whole gameplay loop is just finding people, or like delivering, going from point A to point B and then point B to A back. Like the gameplay loop is kind of lame, you know? What the hell? I don't know if I'm a fan. I'm not, but I don't know if I could be a fan. Shit.
Not, that type of quest pops up all the time, and even if it is an Operation Go Rescue Baby Scientist, it is something similarly mindless and uninspired. A lot of quests in Starfield just play out as a game of fast travel telephone. You talk to one person and they're like, hey, go tell this person in another galaxy that I said this. And you're like, okay, and you go through several fast travel loading screens and land at a place and go through another loading screen and then walk through a city and get to another place to talk to them. And then you finally talk to the person and they're like, well, tell them that I said this. And so you do all of that again, and you go through all the fast travel loading screens and the loading screens and the entering building loading screens, and you're like, all right, well, they said this. And it's like, is this what we're doing now?
That's
like, if
so
I'm like
lame.
8 years old and you told me, like, take all the graphics and stuff away, that like, hey, this is what video games are gonna be like, I'd be like, what the fuck? And this game is not a super in-depth choice, complex, branching, narrative, rich dialogue CRPG. Like, I don't expect that from Bethesda, and that's fine, I never have. But if you're not that, and you're also not successfully doing the thing that largely defines your games, aka satisfying and rewarding open world exploration, then what the hell even are you? Like, I don't know what genre I would even call this game. Oh no, I'm being
Hold up, we're here to collect on a bounty. Oh man, we're gonna talk about the bounty.
Okay.
That's really
how bad is this?
timing.
I'm scared.
Right, well,
the more that happens, the more
Before the game
scared I
came
am.
out,
What
Phil
the hell?
Spencer, Xbox guy, said something along the lines of, I don't remember exactly, but it was like, I played it so many hours, whatever. I'm going full space pirate.
And I got excited when I heard this because I love game systems that let you f around and find out.
I'm sure some of you remember how I obsessed over the wanted bounty system in Red Dead 2 because I just love pushing things and trying to understand how they mechanically work.
What does that mean?
Hey, we don't actually want to throw you in jail,
What?
but we want you to be an informant in the space pirate fleet Departed style, you fucking rat.
Copyright? Oh, that makes sense.
Really did that.
It was a total bloodbath. Like, I killed so many dudes and I racked up such a high bounty, but I noticed that a lot of the named NPCs wouldn't actually die when I shot them, which was a bit concerning, but I just kept on fighting. And eventually I fought my way all the way into the cockpit, and there was a second where I was like, oh shit, am I about to hijack this police ship and get the fuck out of here? Nope. Can't fly this ship.
You're
and
not
before people
authorized?
go in the
That's so
comments and say,
lame.
oh, it's because you got to upgrade your pilot license thing. Nope. You still can't fly it. You can't fly this ship, or a whole lot of other ships for that matter, no
Why?
matter what. Just like you can't kill a lot of NPCs, no matter what, because Bethesda wants you to do space their way.
This ship bullship isn't exclusive to just that quest either.
If you've played the game, you know that a lot of the times when you land on a planet, another ship will coincidentally land around the same time, and you can see them and run over there and fight them. And you would assume, I just killed all these pirates. All right, logical next step, loot the ship.
Yeah.
Take the ship. But a lot of the time, not every time, but a lot of the time, at least for me, it just wouldn't let me. Most of the time I just saw this prompt and I didn't know why. So that bounty I mentioned during the shootout with the space cops, yeah, it's very easy to quickly rack up a very high bounty in this game. And whenever you travel to a planet that has a major city, they do a forced contraband scan on your ship before you can land.
Do I even like video games anymore?
They also check to see if you have a bounty in that star system. Contraband can be hidden to help avoid detection on the scan, but it requires having hidden cargo space on your ship.
Why am I here? Why am I doing any of this?
Normal items that you can pickpocket or steal aren't marked as contraband, but they are marked as stolen items, and they have this little red icon, but contraband items always have this orange icon because it means they're extra illegal.
Help me.
So let's start here. Say you want to be a grimy little space thief, so you're constantly pickpocketing and stealing stuff wherever you go. In typical Bethesda fashion, a lot of the time, if you're sneaking and stealing, you won't get caught stealing. Hope you spent the perk point on the stealth thing, but oops, sometimes you just do get detected, even if no one is around to witness you murder that person except that person, or no one is around to witness you steal that cup except that cup. Suddenly, everyone in the galaxy knows that it was specifically you that stole that cup, even though apparently cell phones or email or fax machines or texting don't exist based on the context of most of our fucking quest objectives.
I don't want to do this anymore. Please let me go.
So now you have a bounty in that star system, and then you're like, well, if I already have the bounty, then I guess I'll just keep doing it. And if anyone gets in my way, I'll shoot him because I'm a freak. That's my identity now. I'm a freak. I wasn't born this way, but I was molded by Todd and his leather. So you're traveling around, stealing stuff from all these planets, trying to have a grand old time, and your bounty is getting pretty stacked. But oh shit, there's a main story mission in a city that you haven't been to yet, in a star system that you have that giant bounty in. You get scanned, the cops are pissed. You can choose to fight them off and drive fast travel away, but if you want to ever enter that city, you're gonna have to do something about that bounty. So you warp back, and this time you're like, all right, well, I can't pay the bounty because it's insane, so I guess take me to jail. And when you go to jail in this game, the cops will not only remove every single item from your inventory that was ever stolen, which slowly lists away at the top of the screen one by one, which this is never explained in the game as like some lore accurate space technology that tracks ownership. It's just magic where a cop 4 planets away knows that you stole this specific pen. But your punishment for jail time is an XP debt. It will never lower your current level, but it will erase any current XP progress that you've made towards
that kind of
leveling up,
sucks.
and potentially even put you into the negative as well if it's high enough.
which it will be.
This is kind of like how Jail Time and Oblivion could randomly lower some of your skills. Starfield says, hey, we know we can't actually force the player to sit in a jail cell, but we want there to be some sort of consequence for it being bad. And part of me is like, damn, that's actually kind of interesting and creative, except leveling up takes a long ass time in this game. For example, to level from level 10 to level 11, it's around 900 XP, and it only gets exponentially more grindy the higher you get. So if you have a high bounty, which is not hard to get, you will be in this much debt.
Yikes.
Have fun crawling out of that hole, you filthy little pirate bitch. It's also worth noting that much like a lot of stuff in this game, this mechanic is barely explained at all, and the only way to realize that you are in XP debt or track it is to look at the status screen.
I understand having some sort of punishment for doing something bad and getting caught. I really do.
But when leveling is this grindy, and the perks you get from leveling up don't actually work, or just straight up aren't worth it, and the game requires you to be scanned in order to land on certain planets because you can't actually just fucking fly the ship to the planet in this goddamn space game. Being punished this harshly for choosing a playstyle that is supposed to be viable in this so-called RPG is just super disappointing.
Starfield would be a disappointment regardless of whatever year it came out, but unfortunately for Bethesda, 2023 was obscenely stacked with fantastic games in each of those specific genres that Starfield takes turns cosplaying as.
It is an open world exploration game with little to no actual meaningful exploration. It is a glorified looter shooter that is still catching up to games that are now old enough to be in high school. And it is a role-playing game with so few meaningful roles to actually play and relationships to engage with.
I really want to like this game. I am always going to cheer for Todd and Bethesda because they have given me so many amazing, memorable experiences for the past 20 years that have largely influenced my love for gaming.
I want the next Elder Scrolls game to knock it out of the park. I will always root for anyone trying to make an ambitious video game.
But after seeing what Bethesda has put out over the last decade, I just couldn't contain these thoughts and feelings any longer.
I hope this video was at least kind of interesting, or at the very least digestible in a way that sort of made sense, even though I feel like I should be in the psych ward.
If you could still see me right now, thank you so much for watching my video, and I'll see you next time.
This is actually my off-road ball because when I was filming the campfire scenes, my dumbass didn't realize that a yoga ball that I've been using for like 6 years shouldn't go out in the woods where there's like prickly goat head things, and I popped a bunch of holes in it. But fortunately, my sister, the same one that I stole the original yoga ball from, had another gray yoga ball that's like got a bunch of ribs on it. So this my off-road ball. Also, I only realized recently that there's like no aliens in Starfield, like big-eyed gray fuckers from Signs, not a single one.
Sucks. What the hell? Look, it's my goat. It's my wife. She watched it too. Let's go. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. I didn't. That sounds kind of shit. Then that actually sounds kind of shit. Like a space game with no aliens. When I feel like aliens is a large part of the space fantasy. It's a large part of the space like romance, right? No aliens. Damn, that blows. Watch her more YouTube than live. You should, because Sunny's great. Sunny's literally my goat. I just closed it back. So oops. Oh man. Do you want some weird facts? I mean, how weird is weird? To seek out new life and new civilizations? Right? Space game with no aliens, no ship piloting. I feel like ship piloting and aliens are like half the romance. So like that's kind of lame. That's like actually kind of lame. Okay, even the swords? I don't know. I Are there any games that are like comparable to like like the like Fallout Skyrim like style of video games? Cause like can't even say that like I mean maybe the Yakuza series, cause it's like I don't know, is Yakuza as chaotic as Skyrim? I think Yakuza is probably something on the same level but way smaller, way more contained. Tainted Grail kind of is. I don't know what that is. Let me go see. Tainted Grail. Okay. Oh. That looks like it might be cool. But this is 100% one of those games that you play by yourself. World of Warcraft? I can't play WoW. WoW is low-key ruined for me. Honestly, WoW is like low-key ruined for me. Like, WoW is like low-key ruined for me. What? Why? Because like when I like remember like when we played it for the first time and like we had to do it on hardcore. Like after that, there was like no like a lot of us like got like so burnt out of it that it was like really hard to get back into it. You know? That's the thing. That's why I think like WoW was kind of ruined for like a lot of us. Just because our first experience was so hard and we just kept doing the same thing over and over and over again because we wouldn't know what we were doing, we just die, you know? And like it was just hard. It's wholesome how everyone's nice to everyone else. I mean, I guess so, but for us it was just like it was just so like wildly stressful. Yeah, it was just wildly stressful. So it wasn't like a great like jumping off point. Hold up, sorry. Maple just DM'd me about like the Airbnb details. Hey, we are set in stone because all of the okay. If anybody wants to recommend our reacts, you have to recommend them in the Discord. Because all of these videos are checked and approved by management before we watch it. Is in the guild. I am the guild where guild master greets welcome. See, the thing about it was that we most of us weren't even high enough level to get to that point in stream suggestions. Like, bear in mind that like number one, a lot of things that get suggested are actually like not approved. Because I don't think people really understand that like certain things, certain suggestions, right? Actually, we cannot use them. It's like stream suggestions or stuff like that. Like certain things we can't use. Certain things are like a little too like they're a little too short. So reels and whatnot are hard to watch. And a lot of the wrestling ones have to be extremely checked because of copyright issues. Yeah. Dude, I think the thing about it is that like for a lot of for us when we were playing WoW, we would only play WoW together on stream because off stream, most of the time we were playing separately. So it was difficult to grind. And we die and have to grind, and we die and we'd have to grind back to our original level, and then accidentally die again, and then have to grind again. I restarted the same character 5 times. It got to a point where I was like, I felt like I was like losing my mind. It was too much. It was a lot. You know? And like, this is like, of course, like no hate to anybody who enjoys WoW, you know? No hate whatsoever. I think that after the hardcore WoW stuff that we did, we're gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to like, you know, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before I actually get the urge to do it again. Mm-hmm. The leveling process if you play classic. The problem is that, right, most of us also didn't know what we were doing. Because none of us had played WoW before, with the exception of Stim. So a lot of the game was us relying on Stim for like directions. Like it was relying on Stim and Dulux for directions. And Dulux was like, no, nobody can play Alliance. Everybody has to play Horde. So we were like, okay, fine, sure. But then it's not like it's not like Sims also play like a ton of Horde, so you know. So it was just one of those things where it was like, this is tough. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Potentially Fel also helped out being bodyguards, but it was like a lot, you know. Starting with hardcore as your first character's insanity, yell at my boss. Go yell at my boss, guys. They keep trying to get us to do WoW again, like they keep suggesting for us to do WoW again. I don't think we're gonna do it though. Not anytime soon, at least. Damn. Okay, so I just got like an update from like from one of my managers. Apparently Amazon's making a change to wishlist so that it would make your address visible to gift buyers. They recommend you get a PO box to protect yourself from being accidentally doxxed. What the fuck? You okay, ban him longer for that? Mac, we cannot randomly ban him anymore like that. So anyways, I'll never be using Amazon wishlist, I guess. Cause what do you mean people can just see your address? You guys could try literally any other MMO. The problem is that once again, most of us are busy. Like, barring like me, everyone else has like a full-time job, you know? And like between streaming, like they do their job, they come home, they stream. They come home, they stream. Nobody has time to play an MMO unless like we only ever do MMOs on stream. Noro, hi bestie, hi bestie, hi babes. Guys, shout out Noro real quick. Hold up, let me shout you out, baby girl, or you know, let me shout you out, BD. Noro's really good at Halo. It was kind of insane. It was actually kind of insane. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was actually insane. Bro, you were keeping up with like Bricky and like and Joel and like Ray, and like my ass was like, hi Bricky, dies. Hi Joel, dies. Hi everyone, dies. You might be going pro soon, like pro in Halo or like pro in like shooters, because you're really fucking good, dude. It's kind of insane. Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you though. That's insane. I'm happy you're going pro. How hard are PO boxes to set up? In Singapore, very hard. Because Singapore is not a big country and you're competing with like a ton of other like companies. Well, no, I would die. No, don't die. You're so sexy. Yeah, you're competing with companies who already like most companies already have like PO boxes like booked out, and they renew that shit. So basically in Singapore, if you want a PO box, you gotta wait for someone's thing to you know, stop being renewed, and then like immediately like snatch it, you know. It's just a lot of like camping for a spot. Yeah, you gotta snipe that shit. So I would never set up a PO box here. It's just too much effort. And it's like $650 a year. Like, I'm a brokey, bro. What the fuck? Depends how much time you spend in MMO. During classic while I'm full-time job, I still spend over 8,000. I mean, I guess, but like, you know, it's not for most of us, because like after stream we still have to work on our editing. We still have to like do a lot of things, you know. Like there's a lot of stuff that we could be doing that's not playing an MMO, you know. About fake name to the address, I don't think that would work either. Have your company? We do have a PO box, we do. But still, we're not gonna do like Amazon wish list anyways. We already have Throne for that, so yeah. You know, if you send any, do not actually send stuff to a PO box though. Got me your edits? Yeah, I have work, so I'm like, oh, what is free time? Even when I'm pissing, I have to check my work email, bro. You know, type shit. It's so, even when I'm showering, I'm like reviewing like edited videos for approval. Free time is a myth. Oh my god, you're employed? How are you so sick? No, you're employed and you're so sexy. Dude, I'm so inspired to play like Power Wash Simulator because of you. It's like kind of been on my mind, like, oh my god, Power Wash Simulator would be so fun. That and like House Flipper. How much did you say PO boxes cost annually? The last time I checked, which was last year, it was like $650 a year. And I was like, oh fuck, dude. I was like, I don't expect to receive that many things to, you know, like to justify paying $650 a year, you know? It's kind of like crazy to be honest. No, you're crazy. Bro, oh my god. We should like do something. That's like really fun. Like it was really fun hanging out with you and like the gang. And like we should do something again soon. Make Dualox pay for it? We cannot make Dualox pay for everything. Like, no. Why not? Because like he doesn't cover everything about glitch stars. Like either way, it's still like a business, guys. Like it's still a business, and like we have like a budget that we can spend, and it's like limited. So need a profit from it as well. He's not gonna pay for it. He told me he's gonna pay just to see his reaction. He's gonna say no. And then it's gonna be annoying. Also, I want to be very clear about one thing, guys. We are no longer like I'm gonna tell you guys like upfront. We cannot keep banning him for no good reason anymore. We can ban him if it's a sub goal. We can ban him if we hit like dono goals. Okay? We cannot just ban him for fun. Serious talk. Thank you, Wumbo. It got brought up in a company meeting. So we are taking this seriously. Okay? We're taking this up very seriously. We cannot just keep doing it like that. Yeah. Like I don't want to sit in a meeting and hear like you guys cannot keep banning dual logs. Yeah. So like regardless, abuse of power at this point, right? At this point, you hear his feelings? No, I don't think you guys understand. But like it's gotten to a point where there's a lot of like weird like animosity. And it's over the stupidest, most minute reasons ever. And for what? For the bit? Like, that's dumb. Banned from everywhere? No, banned from like Twitch. Think anyone really dislikes him here? Yeah, but people take the bit too far. And it gets to a point where it's like you guys, everyone needs to chill. Yeah. Like he's a menace and he makes himself a menace. We are very clear on that. He isn't technically allowed to do that anymore. But it's gotten to a point where like, yeah, it's gotten to a point, it's been pushed to a point where it's kind of like, yo, you guys need to calm down. And it's not, I'm not saying our chat specifically, but it's the general perception. So it needs to be toned down by a lot now. Because it's become weird. That's what I'm saying. It's not you guys specifically. It's just that the in general perception of him has taken such a shifted tone that it needs to be scaled back by quite a bit, you know? So I'd be like, it would be the same kind of playful teasing and bullying of Mochi. We all love Mochi. You're not wrong, because initially it was playful bullying. It was like playful teasing. But it's gotten to a point where like people don't respect like the authority of like my managers. Like people don't respect the authority of like the management at Glitchers. So, and that becomes a concern. People aren't familiar with think it's acceptable to behave that way. Yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yo guys, we gotta chill the fuck out. Like everybody needs to calm the fuck down. You know? Yeah. Looks like Throne doesn't direct gift purchase. So with Throne, right, what happens is with Throne, so the nice thing is that, okay, so you guys didn't know, Throne has also been a bit shifty as of late. So Throne has been a bit shifty as of late. If you're in like America, Canada, I think certain parts of like, I think the UK too, and you put like certain links on Throne, they will buy the product and ship it to you. But there's this like recurring issue where if a product's like out of stock, or like if it's like if it's like out of stock, or if the price has gone up, right, they charge you for the difference. Or if it's out of stock, they'll just send you like a comparable thing, but it's not the same thing, so it sucks. Can we still call Duox a brokey? You can. Yeah, for me. And I think for me, I don't know about Arisa in Australia, but for me specifically, my Throne doesn't do like gifts to me. It only does payouts. So I have a lot more control over like where the money goes. So it will send out the entirety of the sum to me. And then if like there's a difference, I can choose to top it up, or I can choose to go for something that's a lot lower. Perfect Bestie, you listen to the best. I wish you, Genie, make you happy forever. No, Joel. I want you to tell that Genie to make you happy forever. I want a genie to kiss you on the forehead and tell you that you are perfect and you deserve to be happy for the rest of your life, bestie. The fuck are you, this Yuri only? Real shit! Wait, are you, oh my god, we should like hang out at Offkai, bro. Dog, Offkai's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna see my friends. I'm like not gonna get like pissed drunk this time. I'm gonna get like a little wasted, but like not like completely like fuck. Bubblegum ass bitch, leave me alone. I need my bestie validation. You're so validated, bestie. Come here all the time and I'll validate you like you're perking. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I am really, really, really excited though. It's gonna be so much fun, dude. I've made certain plans, but not really, because, you know, I'm kind of terrible at planning. But I am excited, and I would really love to hang out with you guys. It's gonna be so good. Plank's not even real. Low-key, yeah, like, dude, I wasn't put on this earth to plan this, like, serious trips, dude. I was put on this earth to be an idiot, and I choose to be an idiot. Also, Noro, I almost forgot, but babes, you're now a VIP. Real as fuck, right? They didn't put me on this earth to deal with that hard shit. Fuck that. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Shakes my ass. Real shit, girl. Real fucking shit. Dude, I want to play a horror game again. I want to start playing horror games again. It's gonna be so much fun. But like, I feel like most horror games now feel so janky. Dead Island 2's on sale for like $13, but Dead Island 2, $13? That feels a little expensive, bro. I don't know. Wait, you're a mathematician? Do your taxes say that's scary? I might have gone to school for math and whatnot, but like, brother, taxes scare me. Taxes like frighten me. I don't know, dude. Dead Rising's an option? Dead Rising is too long of a game. Just enter cryo sleep and wake up when the new Silent Hill is out. Sure, guys, I'm gonna mimir for like the next 6 years. What's on the docket today? We're just watching videos. We're reacting. We're doing the reacting content. I play a new Fatal Frame. Yeah. I play Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame literally comes out. Fatal Frame literally, like, quite literally comes out when, what's it called? I think, like, the day after I arrived in America. So, like, I gotta get on that shit. I gotta be on that shit. Bro, so many new games are coming out, and I'm, like, looking at my wallet, and I'm like, there, it's okay. In 6 years, we're also getting Kingdom Hearts 4. Bro, I gotta play. I have Kingdom Hearts trauma. I can't do this. I don't know what it is, but I feel like, but every guy that I've talked to that turned out to be a fuckboy has like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Not the shoddy. Thank you. But yeah, like, what is with like all the guys like that I've ever talked to being like that are like fuckboys? They're also like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game. Like, is this the fuckboy game? Kingdom Hearts is that popular? I don't know. Is Kingdom Hearts mainstream or is it just Kingdom Hearts boys? It's just Disney adult? Real shit. Okay, I'm just saying that like I've been to I tried to get my ex to go to Disneyland with me, and he was like, I hate Disney. And I was like, you like Kingdom Hearts, it's the same thing. Shut up. Like, it's the same thing. You want to yell at Donald? We can go yell at Donald at like fucking Disneyland, bro. Let's go. Right? Like, shit, dude, you can go to Disneyland wearing a Sephiroth t-shirt and it would still kind of make sense. You see how goofy that I love him? You know, the last time I was at Disney, my skirt flew up and a cast member ran over to tell me that like my skirt was flying up, and I was like, oh fuck. Welcome, doll, yell at him to heal you. Okay, can I just say I was very disappointed that like the Disney in Japan, they didn't have like a ton of like Kingdom Hearts stuff. I was like, man, where's my little fuck ass Keyblade like keychains, bro? Where are they? I want some Keyblade shaped cookies. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Bessie. Hi. Mini skirts to the theme park. Okay, I never said I was smart now, did I? It's all about the fit, bro. Like, I'm going to if I'm going to Disney, I'm going there for 3 things: the food, the atmosphere, and the rides, right? Every Kingdom Hearts fan I've ever met has been hyper straight or Disney adult with real shit. It's always the straight men. Chat, are you a straight man that enjoys Kingdom Hearts? If you are, one in the chat. Isn't the food there just overpriced junk? Not in Tokyo Disneyland. Not in Tokyo Disneyland. Tokyo Disneyland, I got a churro for like $1.50. It had creme brulee on the inside. I think that was a reasonable amount of money. Like, I got like... They have a dress like a princess experience? I think they do, but it's not for like kids. $5 water bottle. That's America though. Japan Disneyland's completely different. Japan Disneyland's a lot cheaper. Like, when I was at Disneyland in Japan, I didn't even drink that much water. Like, dude, I don't know. I went there and I got like a themed drink. Okay? From like some place called the Roosevelt like lounge or something. And it was like one of those like experiences where it was like it's on the higher end. So it's just like it was like an alcoholic beverage that was like chocolatey themed, right? I think I paid like $16 for it, and people were like, "Oh, that's kind of expensive." I was like, $16 for like alcohol in like 2026? It's honestly not that bad. Like, I would pay that. Like, I'd be paying like $20 for a Jägermeister, for like a Jaeger bomb in Singapore. So $16, I don't care. I bought a parfait. It looked brilliant. $11. Disney, you can take my money. I think all in all on that day, I went with my friend. I spent roughly $60 on food. And that's for both of us, because I was like treating my friend. And I was like, is that a lot for like lunch and dinner? Honestly, I didn't think so. I didn't think it was that bad. That was a reasonable amount of food. Like, you know? Like, if I'm going to a theme park, I'm going in with the expectations that it's gonna be expensive already. And like, if it's a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be, I'm fine with that. I'm like completely, like totally fine with that. I have a picture somewhere. I just gotta find it. Oh, here. As long as it's good, yeah. So like I was at here. So I got this, okay? Now, does it look mid as fuck? Probably. It's a drink, it's iced tea. It's keema curry. Okay? It's beef keema curry. With a side salad and broccoli cheddar soup. With like some like crushed up like nachos. Okay? Have fun time, yeah? This was like $8. I think it was like roughly how should I pay for it? Yeah, it was like roughly $8 USD. That's fine. That's a whole meal. That's a whole ass meal. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad about that. Also, that alcohol that I bought that was $16, the lady came over and she was like, "Hey, I just want you to know it's like 20% alcohol. Are you still good with that?" I was like, shit, dude. 20% alcohol, $16, say less, you know? Type shit. I was like, I'm not mad about that. Like, that's fine. Here, I have a picture of the Looks good. It was only $8. I was like, for $8, I'm not pissed. Is it the most filling meal you've ever had in your life? Probably not. But it's good enough. Yeah. Bro, oh here's the thing. Here's the alcohol. Here's the parfait. So there's like a mini shaped chocolate, right? There's a little macaron. There's like a mini like her headband thing. And there's like a little like I don't know what this thing is called. It's like a wafer. I'm not quite sure. And this was like $11. Did you bite the mini? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I ate mini. It was actually kind of tragic. It was like, oh, 7 mini's dead. So I was like, for $11, this isn't terrible, you know? Like, the drink is kind of whatever, but I was like, fuck, when else am I gonna go to Disney? Let me just like experience the food. Spent like $60 on food. I wasn't complaining. I was having a nice time. I was like, fuck dude. The macaron, sick. The ice cream, sick. If I wanted to get the cup, I think it was like an extra like $10 or something. I'm not getting the cup. I don't want to bring that shit home. But for the experience, I don't mind. Really fair pricing. It's basically like relative to like the purchasing power of the country. You know? It's relative to the purchasing power of the country. So in Japan, their purchasing power isn't nearly as high as in America, which is why American Disney is so expensive, and comparably the Japanese Disney is so cheap. Did you manage to visit Gundam Cafe before it was closed? No. No, I didn't. And like I didn't manage to go, so I was like, but you want to know something? Oh man, it was so nice because I managed to use the power of being a woman to get into stores early. It was great. I was like, I nepoed my way into some stores, chat, through the power of being a woman. There were like long lines outside of the door, basically queuing up to get into certain stores, like certain card stores, right? And I was like, okay, let me just wait in the line. And then like sometimes the staff members would be like, do you want to come in ahead? And I'd be like, yeah. And I was like, let's go. No more freezing in the cold. This is fire. The forbidden technique. Just be a woman, chat. Let me teach you the forbidden technique. Be a woman. I have no idea, but the problem with a lot of cafes, a lot of those collab cafes and whatnot, is that I didn't manage to go to as many as I would have liked. But the problem with collab cafes is that you're not just competing with other tourists, you're competing with the locals too. So a lot of them have like a reservation-based system, which like sucks depending on how you want to look at it. Because if you don't get a reservation within like the month that like, you know, it's happening, then you're fucked. And if you're there on like vacation, right? If you don't manage to get a reservation, once again, you are fucked. Which is why like, no reservations needed anywhere. No, collab cafes you do. Cause like a lot of collab cafes, they have like limited seating because places aren't super big. Like even back then, I know for a fact collab cafes you needed to make reservations. Cause when I went to collab cafes, with the exception of the Pokemon cafe, nearly all of them, you had to like put your name. You had to like actually like sign up on the website. So yeah, this is why I highly recommend if people want to visit like a Disney, go to the Japan Disney. And also, do not believe the propaganda and only eat 7-Eleven. Because to be quite honest with you, 7-Eleven, like, it is cheap for on-the-go food. But it's not that much cheaper compared to, like, actual food. Do not recommend. You're not gonna survive on egg sandwiches alone. You can, however, at the airport buy like 7 fucking like egg sandwiches and bring that shit with you back to whatever country you're from. But like, do not spend your entire the corn dogs though. Japanese corn dogs or Korean corn dogs? Because I'm pretty sure you can get Korean corn dogs at like Costco now, that you just heat up in the air fryer. Fuck, dude. I should take Nova to eat like a crepe. Chat, oh my god, I'm gonna show you. Let me show you the crepe that I ate. It was so good. It was so yummy. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, let me show you guys the coffee jelly that I got too. That coffee jelly slapped, chat. It was insane. It was like, oh my god, you guys. And the crazy thing is that place I got this coffee jelly from specifically, I don't know why I started talking about Japan, but the place I got this like coffee jelly from specifically, right? They had what's it called? They had like their waitresses dressed up in like full-on like maid outfits. Yo, where's my crepe? Okay, that looks sus actually. I could have sworn I bought like I took pictures of crepes. What? Did I not? What the hell? Hold me, chat. I'm stupid. Oh, I sold it. I sold it. We're so back. I thought I couldn't find the picture of the crepe for a while, and I was like, wait, did I not take a picture of a crepe? There's no way. But then I took pictures of Monster Energy. What the hell's wrong with me? Everything. But we're not gonna get into that right now. Was Team Labs? Yeah, Team Labs, you definitely need to make a reservation. Chat, look at this. Look at the crepe. So there's cheesecake, there's ice cream, there's strawberries, and there's like condensed milk. It was so yummy. It was so good. It was so good. I think this was like 800 yen, so it was like maybe like $5 US, which is a little pricey, but you don't get crepes all that often anyways. So I was like, this is fine. 800 yen. So I was like, is it like slightly pricey? Maybe? But that's cheap. Is it cheap for you guys? I mean, I guess it's not terribly expensive, I'd say. Because you can get like a cheap crepe in Singapore for like maybe $7. So it's like very like comparable. But it's so yummy. It was so yummy though. I was like, that's fine. Like, I'll happily pay you 800 yen for like... Also, it's huge. I don't know if you can tell, but this shit was huge. Dude, oh man, I want to go again so bad just so I can like... Just so I can like get this again. Here in Germany, you probably pay 8 to 10 euros for that and it's more or less equal to USD. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess it is like cheaper for you guys, huh? Tell me this isn't like the sweetest like thing ever. Trying to tell me your Swan Hands is a good reference? Fuck! Okay, well, maybe it's like normal for you guys, but it's big for me, okay? And you know what that means? That counts for something, chat. That counts for something in this universe, okay? Also here's the coffee jelly that I got along with like a latte. Guess how much this cost? I think the coffee jelly was like 500 yen and the drink was like 7. So it's like this was roughly 1,200 yen in total. So maybe like $9 to $10. It was an iced latte. And like the coffee jelly was great, but the ice cream like hit, bro. The ice cream was different. It was insane. So I was like, I just sat there, like, just eating it, and I was like, yo, don't let me go back home to Singapore, man. Like, my happy time is here. By the way, the ice cubes, they're not made of water. The ice cubes are actually frozen. It's actually frozen coffee, so that like when it melts. So like when it melts, right, it doesn't water down your coffee. It's just more coffee. So it's like the attention to detail is also really nice. Chat, sorry, I'm crazy. I got into like a food talking, like I got too into talking about food. But yeah, basically, I do not mind, what is it? Like, Disneyland in Japan, specifically. Never understood the appeal of cold coffee. I live in a hot country. The average temperature for me in like Fahrenheit is 80 degrees. In Celsius, it's like 30 degrees. I cannot drink hot coffee here. I cannot drink hot anything here without it feeling even worse, like about the heat. So cold coffee is like very big in like Asia specifically, because you know it's hot. Yeah, it's hot outside. Hot drinks make you endure warm weather better. The problem is that, right? It's holding a hot coffee and walking around, and I'm already sweating because it's hot outside, and I have to hold a hot coffee in my hand. Like, it feels like different degrees of like heat, and it's kind of gross. I think the Fall Disney World in Orlando as a food festival, I think you would like it. I would, but like, my only problem with like American like food pricing is that it's really expensive for me, you know? Like, what is it? Like, if I were to go to like a hot pot with my friends in America, it would cost me like $30 to $40, right? Which is way more expensive than I would pay for in Singapore. And I get that there's a difference in terms of like currency, right? But it's so much more expensive that I'm kind of like, ooh. I'm like, babes, Nova, we're cooking every day. I'll drop like $200 at Costco for like a month's worth of like groceries for the both of us. But we can't keep going out to eat. It's too expensive, you know? It's expensive for us too. Yeah, I say it's worse for me, but that's because my currency is weaker than yours. So everything that I'm paying for, I'm paying significantly more in my currency. It's about the humidity. We live basically in a swamp. My humidity here is bad too. Bro, like right now, let me check. Singapore humidity. It's at 95%. Going out to eat, right? I was like, babes, I love you, but I'm buying like a 20-pound bag of rice from like Costco, and we will eat that shit. We will eat through that. Yeah, that's why when it comes to humidity and whatnot, like I grew up in the humidity. I am ready for the humidity. But we can't do hot drinks here. It's just too hot for that. Like one time a guy was like, let me buy you some tea, and he bought me hot tea, and I was like, oh thanks. And I had to take it off of I had to take like the lid off and let it cool before I could drink it, because I was like, fuck you, I'm dying. Will you sweat to death? I just buy go at Costco, instead of buying like the big slabs of meat, I just go to like an Asian Asian market, and I just buy like the thin cuts of like shabu shabu and whatnot, and I just make like beef stir fry. Are you seating all day and need to change midday, or does the body adapt at some point? What do you mean? Like in terms of sweat? I don't really like it. So the room that I sit in has like an air conditioner, so I don't like sweat unless I leave the room. the middle of the ocean, right? It's so fucking hot. Like, who, like, okay, people born here, does God hate us? I live on an island, you know? I wish I could leave my AC on all day. It used to be worse. It used to be a lot worse because I used to stream outside in the living room with like no air conditioning, and I couldn't do long streams like I usually do now because like straight up, yeah, I would sit outside, stream for like 4 or 5 hours, 4 or 5, 6 hours, and then like get heat stroke and have to like lie down. It was so weird. It was so bad. It's kind of goofy actually. It like doesn't help that like the airflow in my apartment's pretty bad. So like I would like get heat stroke like a lot. But then I'm so bad against the cold too that it's terrible. So now I'm like, man, I kind of suck as a human being because I can't do the cold and I can't do the hot. So I just live perpetually in ambient temperature. I remember like a lot of people were telling me, no, you're gonna be fine. Adepticon's not that cold. Don't worry about it. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like some of my friends are telling me it's kind of ridiculous that I bought like a ton of like fleece lined tights specifically to wear to Adepticon. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, it's not gonna be that cold. And I was like, brother, you don't understand. I come from a hot country. Like, cold for me is 16 degrees Celsius. I will turn into an icicle. Hi, welcome in. We're just chatting now, honestly. Like, there's food in the back, you know, get a coffee. 16 degrees Celsius is summer here. I went to California and it was like cold at night. It was like windy, right? I was not handling it. Like, brother, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings in like sweatpants and like a hoodie, right? And I was still shivering my ass off. I was like, I was not having it. I genuinely think, yeah, that all the food that I ate at Buffalo Wild Wings, I probably like shivered off on the way back to my friend's car. Cause I was like, I was not having the cold. I was like, oh, the entire time, you know, like, oh, I can't do it. When I talked about like maybe visiting Kana, because I was thinking about it, but then I think Kana's like place would like actually kill me. I think like I'd have to like lie down on the floor and like seek Kana's like cats for warmth or something. You know? Do you guys think like every time I go and visit like one of my friends and like they have a cat and I like fall in love with the cat, do you think I'm cheating on like the other cats? Do you think Zoe will get jealous? I hope not. Nah? Okay, good. Oh, you guys want to know something crazy? So like the other day, Bones and like the rest, we were all talking in like a group chat and we were like, oh yeah, what are the places that we want to go to that's not Adepticon? Like, what are the places that we want to go to that's not Adepticon that but like we still want to go, right? Zodiac, thanks for the resub. Thank you. So I was like, okay, I know the one place I really want to go to, it's like the Horse Cafe. And I couldn't remember what it was called, like what the name of the place was called. Here's my mom for getting me the X-ray stuff. Hell yeah. Wait, what? What is Horse Cafe? Yeah, I got distracted. No. Like, okay. It's the place where like there's horses and then you can eat there, right? And then there's like there's guys like riding like the horses, and then they're like they like do like they do like I don't know, they do the stick, like they point like sticks at each other and I don't really know what it's called. But I want to go, you know? And like you can eat like I know you can like eat in front of it, and some people are like saying that like the horses are like, you know, just very cute. I'm so confused. X-ray stuff? Did I do that? Delicious horses? No, you don't eat the horses. You eat in front of the horses. Medieval times. You're right. Yeah. That's the place. Yeah. I gotta remember what it's called. Horses are not cute. They're beasts of burden. I don't know. Have you seen Uma Musume? Have you seen Uma Musume, bro? I don't know about that. I don't know about all of that. Yeah, I'm House of Champs. Oh my god, bestie. I was like, what the heck? Hi, bestie. How are you? How are you? Oh my god. Brother, I'm going to Japan soon if you want anything. I'm going to Japan. Cool Night shares account. Oh my god. Mom's Twitch Prime is legit on it. I can't believe you gave me your mom's Twitch Prime. Shout out to your mom. I love her. She's great. Okay, do not talk about the Berserk horse. Okay, that one's crazy. Bro. Yeah, if you need anything else from Asia, just let me know. I'm literally Asian. I'll be going to America several times this year, so I can like ship stuff out from America to you, so it'll be a lot better. Went to school for a girl that looked like a horse. Horror horses in anime are derpy weird. Bro, we cannot talk about Berserk, okay? Berserk is just all kinds of fucked up. Anyone that uses like Berserk as like a measure of reality needs to be institutionalized. Like, I'm being so dead ass. Like, anytime a guy says I want to be Griffith, I look at them like, what? I'm like, what? The Season 0 movie? I saw it, but that shit was like 10,000 yen, dude. I was like, that's so expensive. Who in the right mind says that? Bro, there are like Twitter edgelords that are like, oh, I want to be Guts, or I want to be Griffith, you know, like nobody understands me. Like, nobody understands me. I'm misunderstood, just like Griffith. Like, oh my god, like, shut up. Like, shut up. You're so... You think people are gonna cut themselves on that edge? Brother, you're like safety scissors. You're kindergartner scissors. I'll give you to like my 3-year-old, like, my future 3-year-old son, bro. Like, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. And the people... Oh my god, the people who idolize Harley X Joker is insane to me. What is up with that? Like, what is up with that? Like, don't mock my safety scissors. Say stop hurting my fingies. Real shit. But those are Twitter edgelords. Chat. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna call it right now. If you talk to a man that has a profile picture of Griffith from Berserk, Guts from Berserk, Johan from Monster, and Hunter x Hunter, Crollo, you're gonna cut yourself on that edge, chat. You're gonna cut yourself. How about Puck from Berserk? Puck from Berserk just means that he's a goofy guy. Or he saw it on like, or he saw that picture on like Pinterest or something, didn't know what it meant and just thought it was cute. There's a 90, sometimes when I see Puck from Berserk, I'm like a 90% sure that a guy probably thought it was a Moogle picture. Aizen from Bleach too. Dude, I'm like 90% sure that any guy that uses Puck as a profile picture probably mistook it for like a Moogle. In a mirror screen unless she gets distracted. Okay, I woke up and got traumatized. Okay, what? Don't call me out. I saw like a MBT thumbnail. I got scared. Moogle from Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to remember what are other like edgelord characters. You know what? Let me check my Steam profile. Any Satoru Gojo picture. Chat, if a guy says that he wants to be Satoru Gojo, is that a red flag? Omega Edgelord, Cloud or Virgil? True. Sounds like you want to be, so you'd be your type. No! They want to be in total control and power and end up in jail. Real shit. Oh my god. Vincent Valentine. No. Vincent Valentine's also like the edgy guy. What is it? Profile picture. You're absolutely right. Sasuke and Itachi. I genuinely think they're not trying to be like okay, I think there's different levels of edgelord, right? So I'd say the Sasuke and Itachi kind are the ones who would like make TikToks where they're like, get behind me, babe, I'll protect you, and then they'll do like those poses where they morph into like a fucking, you know, like a fucking like wolf or something. To be fair, my top 2 animes are edgelord, sub-housing, and overlord. Real shit. Alucard is an edgelord. Alucard is edgelord material. Don't at me. The Uchiha drip is not one of those for wannabe edgelords. They're the real deal. Okay. So what I think it is low-key, and this is gonna sound crazy, I feel like the... Foxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We were just talking about... Wait, is YouTube stream down? Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, it's not. It's fine. Yeah, Foxy, welcome in. Here, look at a nice picture of a crate, chat. It's not. I feel like Uchiha drip, right? Uchiha drip. Most of the people who still use Uchiha profile pictures tend to be on the older side. They're like slightly older. I think Berserk and Monster having a resurgence are mostly like 18 to 19-year-old like edgelords. Oh my god, you might as well say Asuka Shin from Gundam, bro, for like edgelords. Welcome in, Foxy. Welcome in. Welcome, Foxy and her gang. You can tell who's older by using an Uchiha profile picture or Gojo one. Bro. For the research, we're talking about edgelord profile pictures right now. Like, what would be like an edgelord profile picture? You wanna know something crazy? Aren't touching Death Note here. Light would have a great... True! But you wanna know something? The other day, somebody tried to slide into my DMs with like a Merrick like profile picture, but it was like a Merrick where he's like going like crazy profile picture. And I was like, no, for obvious reasons, but also, somehow you feel a little too old for me. And that might be a fucked up thing to say. But like season like 0 Merrick is insane. I'm all... You do not use a Merrick profile picture, bro. What? Anything P3 related? If you call P3 old, I will literally end the stream right now and cry on my fucking bed, bro. Someone being like, I straight look like Joker from Persona 5. You wanna know something crazy? I genuinely think the appeal of Joker... Merrick isn't in season 0. Thank you, Duologs. Thank you for letting me know, Duologs. Is the stream not working? On like, can someone check for me on like YouTube side? Is that why you changed your status not doing DMs? No, it's because people keep fucking DMing me and I'm like, you guys, I literally need to keep my DMs open for work. And people won't stop DMing me and I'm like, brother, stop, leave me alone. Yeah, can someone check YouTube chat real quick? Like, I think someone's saying that it's not working. Is it? Is it broken? No, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What? I think it's working. Yeah. I want an iPod shuffle on my second Yu-Gi-Oh top. Bestie. It's okay. When they put you in the elderly in the old folks home, I'll come visit you. I'll bring like the newest like Yu-Gi-Oh pack so you can like recapture it. Don't worry, I got you, bestie. Oh fuck, you know what I recently opened? And I opened it for fun, but it was like a 25th anniversary re-release of the packs that they gave out at Tokyo Dome. Okay, I have no idea. Is it not working? Brother, I don't know if you can hear me, Melancholy. You're speaking to me in tongues right now. These are straight up like emotes, dude. Like those people who play a game and the light turns to your eyes. Bro. We're gonna walk into like when we all collectively hit like 60 or 70, we're gonna walk into a room and they're gonna be playing like fucking Kesha. For other YouTube Automot. Hi Federico. No, it's not working? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's like really lagging, I guess. Gotta go have fun, bestie, have fun. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's not working, I guess. Today's been kind of weird. I don't know, it's working for me, but there's like people in the chat, I guess, saying that it's not working. I can't troubleshoot it. I don't have that kind of degree. It's not properly working. It's fine for me. Weird. Is it like an internet issue then? I'm not entirely sure. Kesha's old music pick, a more recent one. Okay, fine. We'll be going to the we'll be at the old folks home jamming out to like fucking Ariana Grande, bro. Hold up, let me type refresh the page. Gang. It's not an outage, is it? The Automush is bonking really hard. Is that why people are speaking in emotes right now? Here, Bob, I'll give you a fancy I'll give you something fancy. Don't worry. If I need you on Twitch, I'll call you Rob. If I need you on YouTube, I'll call you Bobbert. I got you, bestie. It's happening to them? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah? You wanna be Bobbert on the other one? Oh, okay, so YouTube's just broken. I have to activate my Rob persona. This is you switching your persona, bro. You have like 2 personas in you. One's Bob and the other's Rob. Is this literally the you have 2 wolves inside of you meme? Guys, okay, I wanna say they were selling the Evoker at the Sega store. And I really wanted to get it, but also I didn't want to deal with like buying a gun, like a it's a realistic looking gun, right? I didn't want to buy one, bring it with me to Singapore, and then move to like wherever other country with another fucking gun from Persona. I was like, I can't do it. But the Evoker's so cool. It's an error on YouTube. Have you considered having fake guns is super cool? Bestie, I'm from Singapore. They're gonna take me out back, bro. They're gonna take me out back, and we don't have guns in this country, so they're just gonna I don't know, like just stab me or something. Not for having fake gun, one is fake? Bro, I know that I know for a fact that having incredibly detailed model replica guns, that's something I need to get approved and whatnot, so I probably have to really figure it out. Haha bestie, haha. Use Beyblade to summon Bob, you can. I'm convincing Nova to go Beyblade shopping with me in Japan. So we have to set aside money for Beyblades. Because clearly her and I are not done being children, and we are no longer young adults. We are just Beyblade enjoyers. Yeah, YouTube's not working. Apparently it's an error that the other girls are also facing right now. How much is a Beyblade? I don't know. Let me see. No. Beyblade. Beyblade. Takaratomi. Bro, what? What the shit? Okay, Beyblade X, don't play. Okay, they're mostly about 1,800 yen. Okay, and I think on the higher end it's about 2,500 yen. But I mean, I guess, you know what, shit. Low key, that's the price of a card. I could get a set. Dude, I want the pinkest one. Actually, no, I'll go to the store and be like, "Ne, ichiban tsuyoi na Beyblade wa dochi?" Yo, can I have some real shit? This crib looks so good, right? Two good launchers and 2 Beyblades. I don't know if we'll buy an actual arena, cause an arena feels like it'd be hard to carry with us, right? Let's smash our spinning tools against each other. Babes, just call me. Just call me. Let's babes, you don't even need to ask. We can just smash. Okay, I'm down. I'm so fucking down for that. Hey, you chat, you know that Leah's my soulmate, right? She is willing to eat the bits, she's willing to eat the cereal bits of Lucky Charms so I can eat the marshmallows. We're basically married, okay? We do complete each other. We should spoon. I want to make marshmallows is too much. I love the marshmallows. I love that they're little weirdly crunchy, and I don't even know why they're crunchy, but they're so good. I'm here to let you know that YouTube is filtering English messages about special characters right now. That's so weird. What the hell? Yeah, I'm cheating on Maple. Wow. No, you don't understand. Yeah, I'm not cheating on Maple. Everyone in Glitchstars is in some extremely elaborate polycule. You can just buy a bag. You can buy a bag just of marshmallows, by the way. You know what? I was gonna ask, should I get like a big box of Raisin Bran? Like one of the really big boxes so that like I can't finish it by the time I leave like America, so Nova has to finish the rest of it. Like we both have like really good like bowels for like a while. You can just buy marshmallows at the other bits. They sell them online, but I should. But every time, you wanna know something? Every time like I think about it, right? I get like a little like, I get it in my head, yeah, I should just buy the marshmallows, right? I sit there and I go, no. I am an adult, and adult women don't make purchases like these. You can bypass the filter by including kanji in your message. Yo, chat, include kanji. Just get fiber powder. That shit is elite. I don't know. Something called fiber powder makes me feel like I would like... I'd like... explode. Glitch Star's love chart must look straight out of a Mexican soap opera. It probably does, except we actually do just love each other. Happiness though. That's a secret. Adults do just buy a cake. They do just get to buy the marshmallows. That's true. Like, why did I become an adult if I couldn't use my adult money to you know, on stupid things? That's so weird. I have to copy paste kanji's real shit. Don't just buy sweets for dinner. No. I say that. Adult women can buy whatever they want in private. Dual logs, thank you. That's the first sensible thing you said in a very long time. Thank you, bestie. I say that, but for the last few days, I've been having a Nature's Valley like bar for like breakfast and dinner. If you want to thank me, unban me? No. They paid to unban. They paid to ban you. It's fair. Maple! Dualogs is DMing me. Nature's Valley is decent. I literally bought like a whole thing of it at like at Costco. I don't know why I bought like 120 of them, and I've been like eating that for like lunch and dinner. Logs is real. Unfortunately, Dualogs is real. He is not a hallucination. I am very convinced that he's real because several fucking spiders have killed me in video games, and it's like, I am just a girl, okay? Girl, ship me some real shit. Yeah, he's been banned for like the next 3 months, dude. I just came back. Does that crepe look as long as your forearm? Because it's a big crepe. I don't know. It's a big crepe, bro. Yeah, it's 3. Lox is that small voice and you're telling her to do bad stuff. Dulox would never tell me to do bad stuff. Perspective? Isn't that... doesn't it look that big? I don't know. I think it looks average. You gonna share that crepe, right? No, are you kidding? I will eat the entire crepe by myself. Shit. Bestie, I'll literally dual wield like crepes, bro. I'll fucking eat one in each hand. I still buy Teddy Graham crackers with my adult money. I should treat myself with more whimsy, huh? I mean, I went to America and I bought like a chocolate in the shape of a truck. I literally bought I think it was quite literally chocolate in the shape of an F-150. Name them Oblivion and Oathkeeper. The crepes? What do I do when once they're gone? Oblivion and Oathkeeper are dead. I'll still buy Flintstone gummies. My gummies that I take every day are in the shape of bears. Chat, how many Beyblades are a reasonable amount of Beyblades? Not including the stadium, because like the stadium's probably like too expensive. Yo, I can buy a gear case? Say less. I remember when we were doing the stream, people were having fucking heart attacks, dude. They were having fucking heart attacks. They were like, oh my god, you guys are playing it wrong! And we were like, hee, same color, go brr. So yeah, that shit was great. 5? So the truck was expensive, underwhelming, broke immediately. Well, it was like cheap chocolate, so yeah. There's shit like they sell only. They're like, okay, get a large collection. I don't want to get a large collection. I just want to get like 2 or something. But I want to get like pink ones. Yeah, I just want to get like cute ones. I'll specifically go and ask them. Yes, of course, my love. Leah wants me, chat. Leah was like, after stream, can I steal you? And like, I told her, absolutely. Shit, girl, you could steal me for anything. You want to make out? We could. You're a great story time. Oh, shit. We haven't really done much today, huh? We watched one video and then gap for like 5 hours. Panda, I'm not getting into Beyblades like that. I just think they're fun. I just think they're neat. Bro. I don't think we're gonna be that into it. The Mio Ball experience, we play crossword puzzles for like too long. Stream all wait until she does. That's true. How's your arm? My arm's fine today. I took like painkillers, so you know, but that doesn't mean my arm isn't fine. I think it's fine. Dude. I mean shit, I have Beyblade X. I could play Beyblade on stream. Wait, I have Beyblade X, right? Yeah. Beyblade. I have Beyblade X Evo Battle. Beyblade. Dude, I have so much brain rot right now. Also, I haven't pissed, have I? Shit, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. Oh my god, we were yapping about like fucking Beyblades and shit. Be right back, guys. That's not the right screen! I got confused! Oh, be right back, guys. Okay. Dude, I just saw something really dumb on Twitter. So apparently, it's like the story that's like trending on Twitter right now. It's like Japanese Twitter. So there's a thing in Japan called touch bars. What do you touch? Well, you know. And apparently this one girl, it was like her first like day on the job, right? And the first customer that touches her gropes her, and then immediately he went from a drunk drunk sleazy old man, right? And he immediately locked in, pulled out his name card and told her, "Hey, I'm a gynecologist, you should go for a checkup immediately." And she did. She had breast cancer. It was insane. But because they found out early enough, she's okay. But that's such a weird fucking segue, dude. Like, what? Naturally, I don't know if this shit's real because it's on Twitter, but damn, if it was real, holy shit. Target pregnancy ass moment. Bro, I heard that was a thing. Like, Target will like tell you, will like send you like ads for pregnancy like related things even when you're not pregnant, and then you go take a test and it finds out you actually are pregnant. I don't know. Dude, I'd be horrified. You know what's the thing? I'm not even gonna lie, even though like I haven't like dated anyone in like ages, okay? I get pregnancy ads from like Twitter all the time, and I'm like, what are you guys trying to tell me? I use this teaching example in my classes, goddamn. It's time? It's not time! Unless I'm having like a weird like immaculate birth or something, like... Unless I'm like a single cell like organism. What are we doing? We're complaining about the fact that I keep getting pregnancy like ads. Like track your how fertile you are by using this app on Twitter. And I'm like, guys, stop. What is this? Stop. Why would I do that? Yeah, they're telling me to commit like mitosis or something. My thought, he did. No, he did. He 100% did. So she actually went to the hospital that he works at and got checked again, and did a screening, and she actually did have it. So it's insane. I know, Caleb. Have you heard of something grosser in your life? I'd rather just play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Fuck. You're trying to tell you, Lee, are you pregnant? Fuck, dude. I genuinely think that like women my age get like 1 or 2 ads. Matchmaking services or track how fertile you are. Went to eat and make myself coffee when I came back. Same crave. Nice. Not much has changed. You can't avoid these ads no matter where you are. Bro, one time I was in the US and I got those same ads but in like Spanish, and I was like, oh my god. Why are you sending me ads in Spanish, bro? Like, I am not the target audience. This Amber is not good. RIP. Bestie, you know I don't speak Spanish. Number one, I'm from Asia. No one really speaks Spanish here, unless I specifically go out to school to learn it. They're telling me to learn? I don't even use it that well. Like, I don't even use it like that often. You know? Shit. You know, I don't speak Spanish. Bestie. Bestie, no. Bestie, no. Maybe your future hubby is Spanish? Real scary thought. That means I'd have to move. Ah! Man. I'll settle for getting like 4 cats. No, 3 cats. My friend told me that like 4 cats is too many cats, and I was like, okay, but if you get like if you get 2 cats, then they have each other as besties, right? Get 3 cats. If we get 3 cats, then what if one of the cats, like, what if they like become like a punch the monkey situation where they commit like, you know, cat like cat hate, and they don't like the other cat? Then you need to get a fourth cat so he has a friend that will love him. You know? 3 cats is too many cats, then 2 cats is fine. Get 2 dogs instead. But I like cats. See, I can actually say that, okay? Dogs are work. I don't mind dogs. I don't mind dogs and I don't mind cats. I just enjoy cats because I love Zoe very much. How about a dog and a cat? What if they don't like each other? Then I have to get like a third dog or cat. In which case, then they're just gonna like hate each other and like, I don't know. 1 cat's too many cats? What? Get a hedgehog? I don't think they're legal in my country. What if 3 cats is like either one and leaves one out? That would be so sad. Right? So you need to get like a 4th cat so that the lonely cat has a friend, you know? Or a succulent. I might as well just like download one of those apps where you can like raise like a Tamagotchi or something, bro. I think a Tamagotchi is infinitely more interactable than a succulent. There's a Thorpo and an outsider. Do Thorpos exist in like the animal kingdom? Get an animal polycule? That's true. If you want them to like each other, you need a teenage cat, big dog puppy. Trust it works. I hope so. Bro, you want to know something? You don't understand, okay? Zoe and baby changed my brain chemistry. I will wake up and I'll see Zoe sitting on me and I'll be like, yes, I love you. I'll wake up and I'll see baby like sitting on me and I'm like, I love you. You know? And I'm like, my life is whole again. Zoe, my child. Zoe, my beloved child. I did not birth you, but it feels like it. It sure as fuck feels like it. Zoe is such a creature. I was so happy. So for like Valentine's Day, I didn't want to send a gift to the girls because like I'm pretty sure like everyone got a bunch of chocolates. So I just sent, so I DM'd Nova and I DM'd Sunny and I was like, hey, can I send Zoe and baby like some like Valentine's gifts? So I got them like 100 churros. I love this cat. This is my child. I did not birth her, but she is my child. She's my baby. Did he cap the chocolates too? I don't know. Look at her big... She's so cute. She's so big. She comes to me like this when she wants chicken though. She's the most cat-looking cat to ever cat, you know? She's very sweet and she's very lovely. Hold her and say, look, we already call her a creature. Like sometimes I'll ask Nova, I'll be like, how's our child? And she'd be like, oh, she's a menace, or she's such a bitch. And I'm like, man. I'd be like, man, no, that's my baby. Aww. She's such a creature and I love her. Cables though, and I was like, oh fuck. But I was like, it's okay. Cause you're cute, I will forgive you, even though you shouldn't do that. You know? You shouldn't do that, but you know, I love you, so it's okay. My heart is pure and whole because of this little girl. And she has like the cutest little nose. She doesn't know it's wrong, please forgive her. Bro, sometimes like she does not respect my authority at all, and she will absolutely take advantage of the fact that I will never get mad at her. She'll like, she knows she's not allowed on certain places. She'll do it anyways. She'll jump up on like the cabinets and I'm like, babes, I'm too short to get you. If you jump up on the cabinets, you are basically on your own. I love you, but you're on your own. I cannot come get you, girl. We haven't got a ladder. Now I kind of see how Mira got on this horse. Why? Because I think they're cute. I think my cat's cute. I think the cat's really, really fucking cute. She's a cat. She's a little baby pot. She doesn't know what to do with them. How could I ever be mean to her or yell at her? Cats actually do alter your brain chemistry. You don't understand, okay? When Nova streams, I just snuggle with Zoe. Okay, like I spend like when I'm at Nova's place, I spend 90% of my time cuddling Zoe. Like we just cuddle and we snuggle, and she wants to sleep, and she gets mad if we're not like lying down together. She'll like meow, and I'm like, baby, no. And then she'll try to steal my food, and then I'll be like, baby, no. And then I have to like distract her. God, I love her so much. So you go see, you don't enter in her house, you're in Zoe the domain. Real. I'm sorry, but Nova's house is actually, you know what's the thing? Nova keeps telling me I'm fucking crazy for it, but I genuinely feel like I love Zoe, and this is her house, so I have to be respectful to Zoe's like wishes too. That's why when Zoe wants cuddles, I give her cuddles. And when Zoe wants attention, I give her attention. Because it's Zoe's house too, and it's kind of rude for me to, you know, like, to not obey the house owner, right? My friends think I'm fucking crazy. And to be honest, I get it. I understand what they're saying. Because I think I'm crazy too. I can't help it! You guys don't even understand. Like, when I was at Sunny's, right? Baby would yell at me every night for treats. Baby would scream at me every night for treats. She would literally come up to me and just meow so loudly. I was like, oh my god, no, you gotta be quiet because you're gonna wake Sunny, and Sunny has to go to work. You know, she's gotta go to work to provide for, you know, the household. And then baby's just over there like, meh, I don't care. And I'm like, okay, let me give you the treat so that you'll be quiet. And then I have to like shamefully go to bed because if I'm awake, she'll meow even harder. And then she'll like come into the room and she'll literally sit at the door, right? Like I'll leave the door like slightly ajar. Okay? Specifically for baby, because she will sit at the door and make sure I fall asleep. It's insane. They know you're the weakest link and you will cave to treats. Yeah. You're the cat helper, they are the masters. Real shit. They know you're weak. Yeah. I think the only thing that I'm strong against is just beating up boys. And then like when I see cute cat or cute dog, I'm weak. I'm a weak-willed individual, and all I do is cave to like peer pressure, and by peer pressure I mean cat pressure. Baby can smell your weakness. They all can. I exude an aura of like pure weakness, dude. It's so bad. And like Nova and our friends would be like, you gotta spray her, and I'd be like, I can't. And she'd be like, no, you have to spray her. She's doing something bad. Get the spray bottle. And I'm like, ugh. And then like the one time I think I felt so bad after I was like hugging Zoe, and I was like, I'm sorry, baby. I can't believe I've done this to you. I can't believe I sprayed water in your face. I'm sorry. And she did not give a shit. I don't know. I'm so bad. I'm really bad, chat. Just know that if I ever get like a cat or like a dog, 100% I will be their bitch. He got fat? Yeah! Sometimes like Nova keeps her on a strict diet, so like that's the one thing that I don't really mess around with. It's Zoe's diet. I don't really mess around with it because like Nova keeps her on a strict diet. So I wouldn't ever like fuck with that. I only give her like treats on occasion. Cause she's being a sweet baby girl. With like nothing but pureness in her eyes and like innocence in her heart. You know? Oh man. They're gonna make fun of me again, I just know it. I can't scroll down too far because you guys might see my feet. So I can't really scroll down too far. But that's my child! And we're going to Costco! Mochi's more of a bottom. By the way, guys, if you donate any amount today, the alerts... Let me turn on the alerts for a bit, because we're not reacting to anything right now. If you don't know anything, I've added some alert sound notifications. I won't tell you which ones, because it's a surprise. But there is now a 20% chance of triggering any of them. Don't know. It was a lot of work, and then last night I had to message one of my friends to be like, oh bestie, I tried doing this for like 4 hours and I couldn't do it because I'm really bad at this. Cats have a tired feeling all the time, they want to eat. Bro, Zoe is like such a menace because she keeps fucking unplugging it. It's scary. And we're like, girl, you're gonna die, stop it. And she's like, hee hee. I unplug it and go brr. And then like everyone has to like panic and like feed her anyways because she's like girl what? Everyone's like, girl what? Like, babes, are you good? She's not good. She's eating whatever she wants. Dude. We should lock in, huh? We should probably lock in and do our work. Oh shit. I had this up for a reason. Right! Right! Look at her! Look at her! Mac, look at her! Look how pretty she is. She eats my cables, but I love her anyways. If that's not true love, what is, right? If that's not true love and passion, what else could it be? Cable's delicious. She keeps biting it. I'm like, baby girl, you can't keep doing that. I don't know where to buy like replacements for this. So like, I'm like, I don't know where to buy replacements, bro. You can't keep biting my shit. We get daily cute pictures of her now. I need to join Nova's like Discord. I need to join her membership so I can see like daily pictures. You see this like little spot right here? This is where I give her kissies. Cause I'm like, you're a good girl and you deserve nothing but kissies. So this is the spot like on her head where I'm like, come here, baby girl, and I give her like a ton of kissies like right here. OnlyFans, but it's Zoe. It's not my fault. She's so cute. Look at her. Like look into her beautiful like little face. Give it to some. No, it's okay, bestie. The one was like, I can just send you. She was like, I can just send you like the pictures, and I was like, please. I miss our child. I can message like it is Nova's cat. I can message Nova and be like, how's our child doing? She'll be like, our child's doing good. And I'm like, yeah, that's good. Look at her butt. She's very cute, very sweet. Bro, there are some times where I'm like watching stuff on my iPad and she will park her ass down on top of my iPad. She'll be like, no, you're done. It's my time now. And I'm like, okay, baby, let me come here. Let me like give you the other snuggles. Dude, I'm halfway there. What do you mean? Look at how cute she is. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dying, chat. It's over for me. This is a PG stream. I will never emotionally recover from how cute Zoe is. Oh! Monster! Oh no, that's the wrong link, bestie! But thank you! You know what? I'll just play it. I'll just play one of them so that like maybe it'll work, okay? I'll emulate an event. Okay? Just for you, bestie. But thank you so much. Thank you. Here. I am pissing everywhere humanly possible. Like, brother, nobody can stop me. I will piss on every surface at this point.
Monster tipped $3. Howdy, my name is Bill.
Yeah, so there's like a 20% chance of it being like any of them. So yeah, so instead of like, so you have your classic, this one.
I can't believe he's super polymerized. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Strawberry mirror for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not again. How does this always happen?
So and so tipped $0. Howdy, my name is Bill.
So you have the classic and then you have like others. Like Mochi job. Okay, that was from the Don't Pee stream, okay? You guys enjoyed that. Right? So like anyways, I was fixing this and like guys, I think I did a good job. So like yeah, if you guys now don't know, on the stream elements link, there will be a 1 in 5 chance. It'll be dual logs. 1 in 5 chats. So if you think about it, the odds are good of you hearing literally anyone else. I got you guys. I promised you guys I'd do it, and I did. I'm eating a cookie to celebrate. Holy shit, this thing's dry as fuck. Anyway, shall we? I'll turn the alerts off. Hope you enjoyed that. But let's get back to doing our react so I can at least feel like, oh shit, I've actually done some work today. Are you guys ready for the fall of 76? The Bethesda ruins.
If you found this tape, it means that everyone is dead.
Everyone's dead?
Or working at a different office.
Oh.
How did this happen? Well, I'll tell you. Buckle up, buckaroos.
Okay.
Today's lesson is the misfired launch of Fallout 76.
Damn!
June 2018. It began with everyone getting just a little hyped up.
Have we waited long enough, guys?
Oh god, yes we have, Todd.
I think we have.
Fallout 76, Bethesda's biggest game yet.
I'm ready.
My god, it was exciting.
I'm ready.
And they promised we'd know more at E3.
Woo!
E3 hype time. The press conference. 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail.
16 times?
All new rendering, lighting, and landscape technology.
4 times the map size.
It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4.
Damn!
And it's
Nailed
our
it.
biggest one yet.
My god, it was exciting. November 14th, 2018.
I'm ready.
The
I'm
game
hyped.
goes live with a day one patch of 50 gigabytes.
What?
For fuck's sake. I'll see you tomorrow.
But once that's downloaded, people start logging into the hellscape that is Fallout 76. And oh dear lord, they never fix the bugs. And there are so many of them. Goodbye world, goodbye necks, goodbye body, goodbye heads, bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than one nuke at a time, server's dead. Textures far too texturous, an all-consuming void. Error log 307. Can't pick up stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose, frame rate problems, screen tear problems, getting...
This is so dumb, I muted the wrong mic. Oh my god, I muted my mic by accident. Also, hi Chiff, hi bestie. Come to YCS Vegas. Brother, I'm leaving before YCS Vegas because I'm going to Japan the same week that YCS Vegas is gonna be. Fuck, dude. I would have loved to have gone, but I'm going to Japan, bro. Dude. Is that the 3v3 one? I think it is, right? I think that is the 3v3 one, right? I'm not sure. Is the video too loud, by the way, guys? It shouldn't be, by right. But,
Too swole, getting underneath the map, getting attacked by invisible enemies, spawning too many enemies.
It kind of speaks for itself.
Wait.
Spawning too many god rays. Also, your camp resets after every session, and sometimes it goes underwater. Holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Animations are broken. Surprise! Floating objects and a traveling merchant.
Guys, I remember earlier I said, like, Bethesda bugs, like, especially the bugs in, like, Skyrim and, like, Morrowind, I thought they were, like, manageable. Like, did it kind of suck? Yeah, but these bugs are insane. Like, the bugs in, like, Skyrim and, like, Morrowind are kind of, like, nothing compared to whatever this is. What the fuck? Like, if I had seen that, like, enemies are spawning with no hits, I'd be, like, crashing out, dude. These bugs are evil. These bugs are crazy. What? Like, this is actually kind of stupid, right?
Just to name a few. Joseph Anderson has a great video that documents just the ones that he found personally. That video is 3 hours long. But it gets worse.
3 hours? Wait.
Error CE348780 can corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. A few PC players had their computers brick entirely. Also, when the date rolled over to the 1st of January 2019, the nukes in the game stopped working altogether.
What?
No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. And a few players were straight up logging into other people's accounts. This guy had a level 78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character.
Oh, yikes!
Bethesda said they couldn't do anything about it.
Bro, I crash out. Honestly, if that were me, if someone had, like, if I, like, logged into an account and it wasn't my character, I would have crashed out. How does that even happen? Like, how does that even happen? Anyone that plays a new release, honestly, I genuinely feel like playing games on, like, day one is not a great idea, but I do it because I'm a content creator. Because, like, I'm positive, right, that most games come, like, a little buggy. Which is why, like, most of the time, like, sometimes when we play games, right, and we run into a bug, like, the devs are actually in my chat, you know? And then they're like, hey, how did you do this? And I'm like, oh, I did this. And it's kind of cool that happens, but, like, goddamn, like, I do like feel like, yeah, most games do come out kind of buggy. That's so dumb though. What the hell?
Many players are not thrilled with this game, and they want Bethesda to know that. And they want everyone else to know that too. But Bethesda owns the platform. Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism. Thread locked.
they had no direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to everything else. Reddit, Twitter, Bethesda's other games on Steam. The backlash was immense. But surely level heads would prevail. The reviewers would come out and say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear lord, they hated it. This is so sad. Despacito, play Country Roads.
Real! Mutually assured boredom is crazy. Steer clear of this country road. Lousy. 5.0 feels kind of generous, but shit.
Almost
oh my god. Almost hell, West Virginia. A bad idea, poorly.
Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah,
A bizarre, boring,
And the
broken
YouTube
mess.
community had this to say.
It's really fucking boring.
Could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game.
Mhm.
I'm not going to subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this
God
fucking
damn.
mess.
In short, Fallout 76 is morally, technically, and creatively bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda forums were working overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read.
I can
So what happened?
imagine.
Well, it came out that development was hugely rushed.
Oh, yeah?
The deadlines were tight. Too tight.
Oh, the shoes,
Plus, this wasn't
clearly.
Bethesda's A-team. It's actually a relatively inexperienced division based in Austin, and the scope of the game kept getting bigger.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just
We're
finished.
gonna need 16
Todd,
times
no.
the detail.
Please, Todd, no more.
We're gonna need 4 times the size of Fallout 4.
Todd, what are
That
you
and
doing?
they were trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer framework.
Oh.
What else could you expect?
That's why I give my kids Fallout 76.
Now, Bethesda could tolerate
What
the
the hell?
bugs and the bad reviews and the irate players.
Is that like an actual, like, I mean, I know it's not an actual ad for this, but what is the context of that clip, bro? What? That's insane. That was the same engine they used to make. Yeah, they mentioned that. They said it was the old engine that they patched a multiplayer framework into. Which is insane, by the way. Like, at that point, just scrap it and like restart, because like clearly it didn't work.
But what they couldn't tolerate were the exploits.
No,
Infinite
really?
inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot faster than they should.
Yikes.
Server hopping for more items, infinite cache and infinite duplication, unlimited XP, unlimited nuking. The nuclear codes were
What?
unencrypted and you could wall clip into the quest room. And someone was given the curse of infinite invincibility. Naturally, this can really mess with other players' online experience.
Wait.
So Bethesda was ready, with the ban hammer.
This just
Wait, so you're telling me that Fallout 76 is an MMO? Like, is it an MMO? Can I be real? I can't tell if this picture is photoshopped or not. So if it's an MMO and you're paying like what, how much on launch? That feels kind of ridiculous though, right? Yeah, no, dude, like, what is the context of this, like, image? It was a multiplayer pound for Fallout 4, but it got bigger and made it into its own game, I think. There's also a subscription service, like OSRS. Bro, at that point, just make the game free. What the hell? So I'm being charged at launch, right? I'm being charged at launch, and then I still have to pay a subscription. And there's still microtransactions. What? That is so stupid. Some consoles were breaking because of the game. Oh my god. Let's keep watching.
blindfold to wildly flail around and take down anyone who happened by. But Bethesda wasn't satisfied with just banning people.
Okay.
No, they're a progressive company with big ideas.
What the fuck does
they
that
wanted
mean?
to give a road to redemption. So support sent out this email to players caught cheating. We would be willing to accept an essay on why the use of third-party cheat software is detrimental to an online game community. That's right, 500 words on why you're a very naughty boy, and they may just give you your account back. But a couple of days later, the mocking from news outlets caused them to reconsider this approach.
Who thought that was a good idea? Okay, genuinely questioning it now. Which department would be responsible for making a decision like that? PR? Like, what does that even mean? Like, honestly, like, if I were a cheater, I'd just, like, you know, take the band to, like, the chin or something. Because what the fuck? Wait, chat, did I eat my gummies today? My vitamins? I know we were talking about it earlier. I don't remember if I ate them yet. I think I did. The people department, HR? I wonder if anyone actually did it though. I feel like some people are probably, some like desperate child probably did like submit something like that. So dumb though.
One more exploit. In all the Bethesda games, there's a dev room. Every item in the
Really?
game is kept here. Security has to be top-notch because otherwise, someone could just waltz in and take all of the best items of the game and it would be an absolute disaster. Well, shit. Of course, Bethesda wasn't equipped to deal with the issue. People started flooding in, taking the best items in the game, then selling those items on a black market of
No
sorts.
way.
At
On
first, they
Reddit?
tried the usual approach, banning people who had some of the best items in the game. You spent 700 hours just to get the best gun? Die, cheater!
No
Next, they put in
way.
a system where players would get tagged if they ever entered the room, and they banned those players. That wasn't much better because people would just start using Smurf accounts.
Yeah?
Get in quick with a level 1 account. Get all that good shit. Then get the fuck out. Then use a duplication glitch to get a ton more of those items. Then transfer that stuff to your main account and you're good to go. Bethesda then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished. And you've just beaten the game.
Wait.
So the problem continued. Bethesda is running out of ideas to solve it.
Okay. I mean, having like in every MMO there is a market like that, of course, but like goddamn. That's crazy. I get it, cuz you know every MMO has like a black market, but goddamn, dude. Good luck, Todd.
There's a lot of speculation in the media and among players about how exactly people are getting in, but no one except for the exploiters knows for sure. That said, Bethesda needs to act fast before it ruins the economy of the game. So they wrote another email and sent it out to the Smurfs.
Okay.
Hello, cheater. Do you want to tell us how you did it and we might unban you, please? Should we not hear back from you, the account will simply remain suspended.
Who cares?
It's not known whether this approach worked, but from what I've seen, it's still possible to get into the dev room.
Hold on. At that point, who gives a shit about their who thought that was a smart idea? Like at that point, who gives a shit about the banned account, bro? What?
November 22nd, 2018.
How-
Just a week after the release, the game goes on discount.
Wait, it was like $80 on launch. I'm not paying $80 to play in like an untested MMO. I genuinely think all MMOs, they need to give you a trial period before you decide if you like enough to commit. Cause like with WoW, I had to pay for a subscription like right away, right? And I kept playing WoW only for the sake of the subscription. So I wasn't having a fun time. With Final Fantasy 14, I played like 3 days of it, decided, no, I don't have time for this, and then just gave up, which was fine. You know? Because like I didn't put money into it yet, so dropping it didn't feel like I'm gonna, I'm gonna play it for the sake of playing it. So for wrestling for classic, yeah, because I had to play hardcore. I wish Anthem had gotten the same level of post-launch support that Fallout 76 got. Anthem? Dude. 07 if you're an Anthem enjoyer, I guess. The only one I've constantly played was buy up from with no subscription, which I think that's fine too. But it's like if you're making me pay an X amount like right off the bat, you're gonna have to like if you're gonna make me pay like a certain amount right off the bat, you're also gonna have to like make sure that like you're not gonna charge me any further than that, because I'd be pissed, dude. Demon, you know I can't understand that, but yes, English is currently having an issue right now on YouTube, so you can bypass it by like typing in Japanese or something. And get every what's Fallout 76? You just buy outright, every expansion is free. But is it enjoyable if I don't spend money on it, is the thing. I think now, okay, so I get what you're saying, but it's free now. But at the time of launch, it wasn't free, right? Yeah, English is broken on YouTube. Yeah, literally just put like konnichiwa and you'll be fine. So being able to play alone, why would I pay money to play to play an MMO, but also specifically like play alone? I have no idea. How'd they manage to break an entire language? Bestie, I don't know. I didn't go to school for coding. I went to school to be to do math, and now I'm an e-girl online. I love the people who understand coding though. I'm just, or assuming aggressive automod issue. Oh yeah, so it's not me then. I'm not like censoring your speech. You went for math, brother. I went to school for finance, and now I'm a VTuber. So you know, it's not the slope is sloping. That's fake math. SMH, real shit. Real shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess like the automod on YouTube is crazy right now. It's just not letting any languages that are English through. From finance bro to e-girl, damn. I know. Someone was like trying to some guy tried to talk like stocks to me, and I was like, brother, I barely keep up anymore. You know? I barely keep up. I'm just a girl. In like, not in STEM. I don't even think finance is STEM, right? And everyone start being pricks. Finance is math is STEM, so maybe. I don't actually know, because like we don't even really use classifications, so I'm like not sure. Their art system to make it Steam now, really? Oh, Grown-ups gambling, trying to say it isn't by using random graphs and numbers. Okay, Federico. I went to school for that, so like, I will fight you. Bro, like, the thing that I hated the most about going to school was that guys would be like, oh, you don't need to like study that hard, you're just a girl. I'm like, what does that even mean? Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Like, I'll fucking fight you. Like, meet me outside in the parking lot, I'll RKO you motherfucker into the fucking gravel, bitch. Sorry, today's been chock full of violence. I don't know why. So it's for players to farm materials and avoid getting your house nuked. That's the reason why there's a subscription? That's stupid. What? It means other people want to give girls the same opportunities? Bro, like, at this point, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand, like, the education system. I'm glad I'm no longer in school. I don't get it. Also, wait, Odious, thanks for gifting a sub to Todd Howard Stole My Cats. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What the heck?
From $60 to $40.
Okay.
To $35. To $30. You can find it for $15 on eBay, and in Germany, they're straight up giving it for free when you buy a PlayStation controller.
Yikes.
Also, some stores are just zip tying it to other products. But to Bethesda, it's worth selling the thing at a price close to $0.
Crazy.
Because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is where the real margins are. And it inflates
Real
the
shit.
poor sales figures. Let's have a look at those. The latest figures show 76 sold less than a sixth of what Fallout 4 did.
Oh, damn.
Not good. There's also been a massive oversupply of hard copies. Although, what's the point of a hard copy when the thing is just a cardboard disc telling you to redeem an online code?
What? I crashed
And while
out, bro.
sales are low, returns are high. Immediately upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund. 76 is not on Steam, it's on Bethesda's own platform, so they have all the control. If players only played the game for a few hours, then generally they'd get their money back.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds after a full 24 hours of play. Quite generous. But then word about this spread to forums. Then to Reddit, and a post got 12,500 upvotes informing people that this made pretty much everyone eligible for a refund, and the comments told them exactly how to do it. Bethesda was flooded with requests for refunds. And their response? Shut it down, lads. No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home. Show's over. Robot customer service man engage.
Damn.
Customers who have downloaded the game are not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience. Die.
A few things followed.
Are they allowed
First,
to do that?
people got mad. One hardcore gamer even trashed a GameStop for refusing his refund.
Oh, yikes.
Thank you for calling GameStop. This is Brian. How can I help you?
A bit of an overreaction, but probably also fake.
Okay, no follow-up article about him being arrested or sought. He handed over effectively his identity. Why was the guy filming for anything heated or physical happened? Nothing broken, just knocked over. The comic timing was a little too good in the full video. The guy filming is friends with the guy behind the counter. I could be wrong about this being fake, but damn. I feel like it's probably fake, right?
Second, the media.
It's not legal! Fuck! Lawsuit time, baby!
And third, a class action lawsuit.
Oh my god, I was right!
Their inconsistent refund policy and terms of service may not be strictly legal. November 27th, 2018. Miglaccio and Rathod LLP filed a class action suit on behalf of customers. Media quickly picked up on that. Their main argument is that it's a sometimes unplayable game owing to its technical problems. Then they're refusing refunds, and that Bethesda is engaged in a strategy to release it anyway, and then slowly patch their way into a more playable state.
Agree?
Updates on this lawsuit are slow, so I'll keep you informed on the second channel.
Does anyone know how the lawsuit's going? Like, it may be illegal, but you have to have the time, patience, and resources to sue? No idea? Real? Dude, that's crazy.
Ad time. Look, there's a meteor headed straight to Earth. Oh my god. We must do something.
Sims?
Was anyone curious enough to read about it online? Not me. Not me either. Nope. Oh
Wait,
no.
Was that the
Now
fucking
people
YouTube
think I'm
Battle
dumb
Bus
and I have
meme?
died a virgin. Don't let this happen to you.
Whoa.
Get Curiosity Stream. It's a streaming platform with some of the best documentaries and non-fiction from around the world.
Okay.
Partial nudity, maybe if you look hard enough.
What?
But more importantly, the most arousing thing of all.
No.
Knowledge. Works for your Roku, Android, etc., etc. It works on everything, okay? Science, nature, history, tech, society. CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian for unlimited access to the world's free top documentaries and non-fiction series. Use the promo code InternetHistorian during the sign-up process to get the first 30 days free, then cancel any time. Wink. Please, look, I need sponsors. I bought a lifetime supply of toilet paper thinking I was saving money, but then I left it out in the rain and the crows got it, and now I'm back to square one. Please. CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian. Ads over. Let's rewind a little bit.
Okay.
Fallout fans made their pre-orders, and the most dedicated pre-ordered the Power Armor Edition. Wow.
Okay, damn.
It came with a helmet, box, map, army toys, and a genuine West Tech canvas bag.
I mean, it looks nice.
Fast forward to the release, and customers noticed that their precious bags, which are supposed to be made of the finest canvas in the land,
They specifically said canvas.
look a bit different.
That's nylon.
In fact, it looks like a carry bag the real bag should
That's a
come in.
nylon bag.
Did they really just advertise one thing and deliver another? You can't do that.
Wait, the helmet had mold in it? What the hell? How does that even happen? That's crazy and weird. Jesus.
So there was a surge of backlash.
Yeah, it's nylon,
and people
girl. I
began
can tell.
emailing Bethesda, asking for refunds, asking for answers. By this
Okay.
point, customer service is absolutely over it. They are done with the facade, and they send this email in response.
Hello. We are sorry that you aren't happy with the bag. The bag shown in the media was a prototype and was too expensive to make. We aren't planning on doing anything about it.
That's the whole email. Staff at Bethesda aren't even hiding their contempt anymore. Naturally, the internet goes wild.
They really said, lol, guys. Okay, we know it sucks. We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna do anything about it. But that's crazy. Oh my god. Bruh. Can I be real? I think I'm kind of at a point where I feel like pre-ordering video games for like the exclusive stuff that comes with it, I don't ever really do that for anything other than Story of Seasons or like Harvest Moon, because at least I get like a cute like animal plush from it, right? But I feel like most other games, like, what do I want? The fucking Dead Island like half naked like zombified like bikini booby model? I don't want that, you know. And then some of them are like really small. Like, can I be real? Like, thank you, welcome in. So I dated a guy who had he pre-ordered what was it? The Norman Reedus game, where he's basically like a Amazon delivery guy. Do you know what I'm talking about? Death Stranding, yeah. So he had the baby in the jar. And bro like displayed it. And I was like, we can high five. But we can high five, but I'm not gonna do anything with you because that baby is looking at me, bitch. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, what? That's like that's like weird, like impending, like, oh yeah, boom, baby type shit, you know? Like, right? The fetus in the jar is creepy. The baby or tree, who's worse? The baby. Here's pre-order games so they stop putting full games on discs. That's true. That's true. I still have a lot of old game discs because like I mean I want to keep them because I enjoyed them. But yeah, I just really thought that it was so ugly. Like, I understand that BB is an important part of Death Stranding, but tell me that that's not one of the ugliest video game like pre-order rewards you could get. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, that's why I only pre-order Story of Seasons, because like the pre-order comes with like a little like animal plush of like the animals in there, and that's cute. You know, I'm fine with that. I can keep those. I can literally like surround myself in little like plushy chickens and cows and be happy. If I pre-ordered and got like a mummified, like a zombie torso, no. If I pre-ordered and I got like weird stuff, I'd be like, bro, fuck this. Like I'm throwing that out, you know? Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow. Well, I got so mad, I shaved everything off my face.
Okay, guys, this is a bit of a PR nightmare. We have to quell the outrage. What do we do? Well, we've got this in-game currency.
Okay.
Let's just give them the minimum amount of that.
Shut the fuck up.
Fantastic idea.
Wait, hold up. The Power Armor Edition, how much more expensive was it compared to like the base game? Like, how much more expensive is it compared to like the base game? Like, okay, so the last pre-order that I did was Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. It came with like a sheep plushie. It came with like a cloth tapestry of the game like itself, right? It came with a CD of the songs. And that was basically, and the game, you know, that was basically it. I think it was like $20 more than like base game. I was like, that's fine, that's cool. I don't, like, I'm happy to pay that amount because I like the game and I like collecting the plushies that come with it. But also, genuine question. Do you guys ever, okay, have you ever heard of something called lavender soap theory? Okay. It was $200? Fuck, dude. More than 500? Was it that bad? Cause I might have to get physical copies now. Honestly, I still kind of get physical copies because I enjoy, like, one of my favorite things is having a shelf full of video games. So I can look at it and be like, these made me happy. You know? But have you guys ever heard of lavender soap theory? It's basically, it's a TikTok term. It spawned from like a book. It's essentially like this lady, she had like a bar of lavender soap that she treasured like crazy. She wouldn't let anybody use it because she didn't want it to, like, you know, she didn't want it to go away. So she wouldn't let anybody use it, not even her husband. But then her husband dies. And on his deathbed, she regrets not letting him use the soap. Because what was more important, her husband's happiness or like, you know, or like this like bar of soap. Lavender soap theory just means something that you treasure so much to the point of not using it, you know? And it kind of goes to waste in the end because you treasured it so much that like it just never gets used, right? Do you think like pre-order stuff also applies to that? Like if you got like a bag, would you be like, I'm gonna use it anyways, or would you be like, I'm just gonna put this like somewhere safe because I like this game a lot and I don't want to use like the stuff from it? That's family cutlery. Yeah, it's family cutlery. That kind of stuff. Got all those elixirs from Final Fantasy games. If it's a useful item, then use it. I would use it. Yeah. I have stuff like stickers. You know, I'm a little better about it now, but I have stuff that are like stickers where I'm like, oh, I really like this, and I bought this like ages ago, but I don't know where to put it because I'm scared if I put it on something, and it goes bad, then I have to throw it away. To be fair, I'm sure her husband's fine not using it. Concept sense. Yeah, I mean, it was just one of those things where the lady's arc in the book was just she regretted it, you know, and it was like what like something. It's not it's not as significant as she thought it was, you know. But yeah, like, do you think that like stuff like that would be like this bag? Because would you use the bag, realistically speaking? Velcro moral patches from years ago, they're good conversation openers when you're traveling. When I'm traveling, I try not to talk to people. I like being in my own bubble. Because talking is sometimes stressful. Mm-hmm. If it was actually sturdy canvas, yes, I would use it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Talking is hard, right? I don't like talking to strangers. Sometimes like people will come will talk to me about like the stickers that I have on my bag. But I'm like I'm scared. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I might use the bag, but it looks shitty and cheap, so who cares? I don't think you understand, Huntil. There's a difference between talking to people online and talking to people in real life. There's a very big difference. You know, I'm a dude, so strangers never talk to me unless we're both drunk. So the problem is that because I like nerdy things. Because I like nerdy things, a lot of my things have like nerdy conversation openers. Like, bro, I have a John Cena backpack, you know? I have like Yu-Gi-Oh stickers on my things. And people will come up to me like, hey, you know, cool backpack. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. And you would think like that's the end of a conversation, right? And it's like, oh, it's time for me to, you know, to go. My little brother would be obsessed with you. Hell yeah. What is it? The John Cena backpack? Real shit. I'm not even kidding. The John Cena backpack, some people like stop. Like, I got stopped in like Japan like twice. I think twice. Because people want to take a picture of it. I was like, oh, okay. But it's like I'm also not gonna like let you like hold my backpack to take a picture of. So, you know, I just awkwardly stand there, turn around and stand there, and they would like take a picture of my back, bro. How could they see the backpack was John Cena? Modern mysteries of our times. Mm-hmm. Charles, you never see those people again, right? I mean, I don't mind not seeing people ever again, but sometimes like I want to like chill and rest. Like, okay, I don't know if this is it might be like an America thing. Sometimes when I travel in America and I'm sitting in a seat and people are so friendly and they're really talkative, right? And I'm like, lady, I just want to take a nap on the flight. Like, I'm really sleepy. And like she just keeps talking. Aw, thank you, Darren. But yeah, like I just like really sleepy lady, and she's like talking to me about her family and whatnot. I'm like, okay, I'm like, thank you. And I'll listen, you know, out of politeness. But like I'm also too socially awkward to be like, I'm sorry, I gotta take a nap, you know. Like, I'm too socially awkward for that. Mm-hmm. I like to pretend I'm deaf on flights. Bro, I can't do that. Headphones are the do not disturb sign for airplanes. I get like so nervous. So you pull the Asian card and act like you don't know English? Bro, I'm scared. I don't ever pull the Asian card because I'm genuinely terrified that someone's gonna be like, you gotta know English because we speak English in this country card. And I get scared. That's like confrontation that I cannot handle. Yeah. That's like actually like confrontation that I cannot handle, dude. If someone were to be like, speak English in America, I'd be like, yeah, I do. I just don't want to talk to you. I'd be terrified. Majority of people here aren't like that. I'm gonna be real. Going to America was the first time I ever experienced any racism towards me. Cause I mean, like, I live in Asia. Most of the people around here look like me, you know? So it's fine. It's not a big deal. And I don't really, and to be quite honest with you, I don't really care. If I don't really care enough about people being like weird like that, but I was like, oh my god, yikes. Like, damn, people are bold. The wife of Shinzo Abe pulled that card when meeting Trump, even though she... See, the problem is that I'm not married to a foreign dignitary. I can't pull the card. Maybe one day when I get married to like an important person, I can be like, haha, I don't speak English at all. Card. Also, what is this like pose? I gotta find out now, guys. What is this?
Hear ye, hear ye. Anyone who paid $200 to $300 for the Power Armor Edition is hereby entitled to $5 worth of in-game currency.
$5?
That you'll be able to spend with us. 500 atoms? Fuck yeah! What are you gonna do with your atoms? I'm gonna buy 5/18 of the white paint version of the Power Armor.
Stupid, what?
Whoa! What about you? Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate. Fuck the bag! He's right! Fuck the bag! Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate.
That's so dumb!
Of course, this was Bethesda's fantasy of what would happen. What really happened is further outrage, and even the media started piling on.
Damn!
Almost heaven.
Wait. So they gave you a shittier, cheaper bag, and they were like, "Here, you know what? Because you're mad that you didn't get a nice bag, like you were promised. Here's $5." That's crazy. They really did that. They really said that. They were like, "Bro, who would think that that is appropriate?" Like, shit, I mean, if you gave like $50 in like in-game currency, or like $100 in in-game currency as like a forgiveness thing, because nice canvas bags are like $50 to $100, right? Like, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, I guess, but like, dude, that's so ridiculous.
West Virginia.
It even became part of that class action lawsuit from earlier. Bethesda put out a tweet apologizing for their curt customer service and gave a different excuse for why they didn't make the bags. A shortage of material, apparently. That was quickly debunked. Because it turns out they did make the canvas bag, except they gave them all out to influencers.
Okay.
Oh
Wait.
dear. It's not the same one, of course, but it's sourced from that ever-scarce material, canvas.
What? Wait, hold up. I literally choked because I was like, what? Wait. No, hold up. So giving influencers the canvas bag, like a different canvas bag, that is a problem in itself. But I can't get over them talking as if canvas is like a natural material in like the wild or something. I'm pretty sure canvas is like straight up like polyester, dude. Like, canvas isn't... Hold up, let me Google. Because I'm pretty sure canvas isn't, like, a non-renewable, like, resource. What? I didn't spell canvas right. Yeah, it's cotton, linen, or synthetic fibers like polyester. So, like... I'm pretty sure that there is a fuck ton of polyester in this universe. Maybe they're talking about like cotton canvas, but how do you run out of like material? There's like, they make like so many shitty, cheap tourist tote bags with that. What does that even mean? It's heavy cotton? No. I know what canvas is, but I'm like, bro, what? Canvas is so rare, it must be true. That's so dumb. The materials were not available is a stupid fucking thing to say. Cause like, there's no way the entire world ran out of fucking canvas, bro. So, the ones that's used for tote bags, it's usually cotton, right? The canvas that is made from polyester is usually used in like waterproof materials, which is why I assumed that the bag was made of like probably polyester, because you would want bags to be like waterproof, right? But goddamn. Yeah, why nylon though? Nylon's like a shitty option. Like nylon's like an even crazier option. Cause like, it's not like nylon is that bad. It's just that nylon's really thin. And like with canvas bags, you want it to be more like tightly woven, you know? That's so weird. It's cheaper? No, yeah, I get it. But like, that's a stupid reason. That's so dumb. Wait till he, oh man. Okay. I'm ready. Sorry, I'm crashing out. I'm ready now. This is so dumb.
But what's more amusing is that
Okay.
it turns out there is a canvas bag in the game.
Oh.
If you don the postman's outfit,
Okay.
which of course can be found at the Atom Shop, for 700 atoms. Ooh,
What is
just
that
short.
sassy pose?
Well, the bleating from the online community continued, and Bethesda's lawyers realized there would be trouble, so they decided to capitulate.
Okay.
Alright, fine. We'll make your precious fucking bag.
Let's go.
If you want to claim it, you'll have to fill out this form with your name, personal details, address, etc., etc. And we'll ship out the bag to you in 4 to 6 months.
Months?
But it doesn't quite end there. Because Bethesda is known for bugs, and of course their website is a buggy mess too. Turns out all of the customer support inquiries are unsecure and open to the public.
No.
In fact, people can open and close and change them at will. Listed are details of full legal names, phone numbers, home addresses, and more. If you've requested your canvas bag, you've just been doxxed. Not knowing how to immediately fix the problem, Bethesda panics and temporarily shuts down the whole website.
Wait, okay, hold up. Yeah, no, you're right. Did anyone ever get the bag? Did like anyone ever get the bag in the end? Like what? Yeah? Okay. Was it worth it? I don't know. Shit. This is so dumb. How do you keep making so many missteps? Oh my god. Just wait, it gets worse?
And that is the tale of the duffel kerfuffle.
Okay.
How could this have been so difficult? They made one for New Vegas. One last piece of merch. A rum drink. Nuka-Cola Dark.
Wait, can I just say something very stupid? You know that, okay. So I don't know much about America, right? And I didn't know much about America until I actually visited America, right? I remember I was in California for the first time and I went to like an airport gift shop and I saw the California flag had like a bear on it and I literally said out loud to my friend, "It's Fallout New Vegas." And my friend was like, "You're stupid." And I bought one because I was like, it's Fallout New Vegas, but real. So, you know, I'm a big fan. I like the bear. Dude, I want to get another one because I dropped it on the floor and it like shattered. And I was like, fuck, dude. I can't believe I went to America, paid like $12 for a fucking fridge magnet and it shatters. Those bitches. Yeah, the flag in New Vegas has 2 heads. I didn't realize that, but I was like, oh my god, that's the Fallout New Vegas, like, bear. They don't know what the CA flag looks like? Really? Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? I have an excuse. I'm foreign. Yeah, no, okay. I don't know why fridge magnets are so expensive in like America. Like, I genuinely cannot understand it. Cause like, I guess like maybe, I don't know, the currency difference. But like, it's way cheaper here, you know, to buy like a magnet. And for anyone goes, why are you buying magnets anyways? It's a tradition my dad and I used to have where if we visited a new place, we get like a magnet to put up on the fridge. So that like, it was like a marker, you know? It's basically like a marker to show that we've been here before. It's crazy expensive. I was like, oh my god, I just want to get like a cute magnet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now I'm like, man, okay. I went to Buc-ee's and I was like, you know what? This thing might have the Buc-ee's face on it, but it also has the flag. Good enough for me. You know, good enough for me. That's fine. That's cool. I think the airport's more expensive than it needs to be. Yeah, I figured. I just don't really know where else to get like touristy stuff like that. You know what I mean? You want to know something dumb? So like, you know how in Asia, right? A lot of the times they will sell random hoodies with like the names of like random US states. Right? I literally saw a girl walking around with a shirt that just had the word Alabama on it, right? Every time I'm at the airport, I fight the urge to buy one for myself. Like one of those like random ass like hoodies with like, I don't know, like Florida or like Las Vegas. Gas stations usually. Okay, I don't go to gas stations. I am scared. So far, my only experience like with gas stations in America is that I don't know, one time like I went to 7-Eleven. I almost went to 7-Eleven, but then there was like a stabbing. And another time, like there was like a really like sketchy one that sold like there's a really sketchy like gas station that sold like fucking, I don't know, it was like some like penis pills by like the counter. I was like, eh? Mm-hmm. Don't go to American 7-Eleven. I genuinely, okay, if anybody ever gets like a University of Alabama like hoodie, if anybody ever has the opportunity to get one, can you like send me one? Cause I would love to get a hoodie that just says University of Alabama. You know what I want to get though? The Kirkland hoodie. Just for no reason other than because. Penis and caffeine pills from a local gas station. Bro, it was insane. They have Kirkland. They didn't have it at Costco when I went. But I really want to get one. Like from Costco? Yeah! Okay, Costco is huge in Asia. Because Chinese people love the fucking idea of... Chinese people love the idea of, well, bulk shopping. So yeah, it's like, it's so great. I don't know, they'll sell it to you. Really? I gotta ask the employee. Oh my god, I'll go. Oh, I had a University of Alabama one. I have multiple Texas A&M hoodies. I want to get them just so I can be like, no, this one's real. This one's not from Forever 21, dude. This one's real, you know? In the US, yeah. No, I'll go. Like, I like Nova and I want to get like a shared Costco membership. Can get it on the website? What the hell? So like, brother, they sell like University of fucking California like hoodies at fucking Forever 21 and H&M, dude, here. So like, I don't even know if they're real, but like, goddamn, I would love to get one just to be like, no, I actually got this from like the university. This isn't from like Forever 21, dude. Like what? You think I'm cringe? No. It'd just be goofy.
Pre-orders available in September.
Ooh.
Shipped out on November 14th. $80 plus postage and handling. Not cheap, but in return you got a very cool bootle.
Ooh.
Looks good on the shelf. A great conversation piece with the family over Thanksgiving. Or at least it would have been.
Oh,
November 14th came and went, and there was no rum.
Oh.
Okay. A week later on November 21st, an email comes through. There's a delay. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard, they say.
The Fallout standards?
The usual Fallout standard.
Okay. Right, yeah.
All of this just works.
It does?
Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard. So we'll have it for you soon. No specific date given.
1 week later.
Nothing. Then on December 5th, another email.
Oh!
Good news. We start shipping on December 12th.
Let's
It's been
go!
nearly 3 months since you pre-ordered. But as a show of good faith, we made this promotional video for you. And this is where things went from tardy to retardy.
Oh no!
Right there. Did you catch that?
Wait.
That's just a regular industry bottle and a plastic shell. We paid $80 and waited a quarter of a year for a plastic shell?
Wait, it wasn't even like a cool it wasn't even cool like bottle or anything? It was just a shell? What? You're kidding, right? Wait, I'm not even kidding. That's stupid. It's $80 and you're just paying for the shell, dude. What? dude, the rum better be like the best fucking rum in the world. What the hell? Like, the rum had better be the best rum ever. Okay? Like, it's not even a cool bottle. Like, even the Apex, like, collab. I remember Apex had, like, a collab over here, right? And it was, like, glass, like, Coca-Cola bottles or something. Oh, no, it wasn't even Apex. It was fucking Mobile Legends Bang Bang, dude. Which is, like, even shittier. But, like, holy shit. And you know how much the Mobile Legends Bang Bang, like, collabs are? Regular price. So, I don't know, I guess this shit's just mad goofy. What the hell? Does mid and tier rum and high tier rum even have that big of a difference? I don't know. You see, I only drink cheap stuff because I am poor.
People were not happy.
Oh.
Look at that ratio. Nothing in the marketing said that it was a plastic shell.
Yeah.
Super premium, we were promised.
Super premium.
And the media agreed.
Oh.
People began cancelling their orders.
Deserved?
Silver Screen tries to convince people that it's not cheap and shitty. It actually costs us twice as much to make the plastic one than the glass one.
Okay. Then why didn't they do that?
We spent 100 hours coding the design. Convincing stuff. So it arrives, just a few days before Christmas.
Wait, they spent 100 hours coding the design? It just looks like a regular glass bottle that's like in blue. Like, did you spend 100 hours like designing the label that just says Nuka-Cola? What?
The rum is about the quality you'd expect.
Can I swear on this? It's my own show.
Worse is the design.
Yikes.
The oversized lip means liquid can pour inside the shell.
Wow.
Hard to pour because how they made this damn thing. Spilled like half the shot.
See, this is why I don't ever use a shot glass, chat. See, this is why you get a nice mug, okay? You get a mug, preferably one that has like, I don't know, like a cat or like Hello Kitty on it, okay? That way when you drink from it, nobody's gonna tell that it's alcohol. They're gonna think, oh, it's like you're having a nice tea. It's actually alcohol. And it's not gonna spill out because unlike a shot glass, a mug is like big enough, you know? What design? I don't know, like something unassuming, like a Hello Kitty mug or like a Hello Kitty mug or like, I don't know, something that says like, I don't know, best girlfriend, you know, type shit. So he just runs down the bottom of the bottle. That's true. But that is from okay, no, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I literally like drink from like a Hello Kitty like tumbler when I'm like drinking at home. It's so bad.
Very dribbly.
So you're best off opening the whole thing up to prevent
you're gonna
spilling.
crack it.
If you do that, there's a good chance that you'll snap the flimsy plastic.
Yeah.
Any liquid will immediately ruin this cheap paper sticker.
Shit.
Some made their own at home and the quality was about on par. But look, if you do want a decent version of this product, there are reputable sellers of them. They're on Etsy. They're far cheaper, and they actually give a shit.
I bet.
Not gonna lie though, some of the memes that came out of this were pretty good. Now, many claim that this was an honest mistake.
Sorry.
Or that customers were at fault for misinterpreting ambiguous marketing.
No.
I disagree. All of the marketing shows other glass items. All of the mock-ups show something more akin to frosted glass than plastic.
Yeah, I would assume
They
it's
give
glass
plenty
too.
of descriptions of the product too, and not once do they mention plastic. And they were engaged in a bunch of other tomfuckery as well. Before the product was even available, they flooded their own product reviews with a bunch of 5 stars.
Oh.
This raised some eyebrows, and people on Reddit even called them out for it, so they deleted them. You can see all this activity on the Wayback Machine.
God, of course.
Now, if they're happy to deceive people in this way, it seems silly to give them the benefit of the doubt about the glass.
Mm-hmm.
It's also worth quickly talking about the Bethesda merch store.
Oh, there's a merch
Some
store?
of these items are pretty neat. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. I'd have that. Fallout 76 pant. Singular. But why is he so mad? The photography is all just slightly...
What is this picture? Why didn't they give him one that fit? It looks like he's got like the what is it? Like the seam like all the way up his butt crack, dude. What? Okay, don't look at the guys. Like, it's not bro's fault for having like a flat ass. Okay, that's why you do squats, chat. Do squats. Yeah, do squats, chat. They work. But like, why does it look so small? Why couldn't they give him like a size bigger? What?
Off. This gaudy jacket was mocked relentlessly on social media.
Yeah, it's
But
an
does the
IKEA bag, dude.
$76 and $276 really make it more immersive? And why did they just toss it on the ground? And it comes in this crumpled up toddler body bag. You're talking
What the
about hundreds
hell?
of thousands of dollars in merch and you don't have an eye on? Why is she wearing the size XXL? She's clearly not happy about it. But who looked at this and said, good job, print?
Chat. Okay, I mean, I genuinely feel like they cheaped out on the photo shoot and they just got like random Bethesda employees to wear them. Because like if this were like an actually good photo shoot, right? I'd be more inclined to purchase something like that, but because this just looks like they were like, "Hey, does anyone wanna do like an extra take like an extra 30-minute lunch break? We just want to, have you guys model some outfits." That's so bad, dude. Like, it genuinely looks like the website could take pictures. It genuinely looks like they just got random employees. They cheaped out on way too much.
Now that's surprising.
Damn.
And what the fuck? They made the bottle properly. Yeah, one of those, please, but bigger and brown.
Yeah, what the
Is
hell?
that so hard?
Yes, clearly.
Let's get back to the game. December 2018.
That reminds me, do you guys remember the Iggy like bedside light that I bought? So I didn't have I realized that you need to like unscrew the bottom to put batteries in. I bought like a new set of like screwdrivers because I didn't have screwdrivers that small, right? I only have like weird Allen keys from like random fucking furniture that I buy. I cannot unscrew that thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So yeah, F in the chat. I can't use Iggy.
There are 2 new patches released that caused quite a stir. For good. For PC, they included a number of quality of life improvements,
Hell
including
yeah.
push to talk.
Okay. Like what? So I can like beg people not to kill me?
But it also brought in field of view sliders. Hooray! Increased stash capacity from 400 pounds to 600 pounds, and a small buff to automatic weapons. Hooray!
Yay.
They decreased the carry weight of bobby pins so it no longer took up 10 to 20% of people's inventory.
I got a box of bobby pins the other week that said weigh these.
There were also upgrades to the camp that allowed for easier construction, and a bunch of bug fixes.
Okay,
Hooray.
real shit. Yay.
The bad.
I want to do that. What? That's cool.
A whole bunch of unannounced stealth nerfs. They generally made the game grindier. Ammo production was decreased.
Yikes.
Fusion cores burnt out faster. Legendary enemies spawned less frequently.
On guard, I'll fuck you up.
And the backlash was significant because everybody knew why Bethesda was doing it.
Why?
To encourage people to use the Atomic Shop.
Yikes.
And let's talk briefly about that store. Some of the prices are outrageous.
How bad
A
is
Christmas tree for $12.
What?
A Santa outfit for $20. Blue and yellow paint for $18. Oh look, $3 for the same sweater vest and slacks item imported from Fallout 4. But the biggest offense of all was the holiday emote bundle.
Oh god.
$24 for some Christmas-themed emotes.
Okay.
Twice the price of these games.
Damn.
The media agreed that these were egregious prices. But worse, they're engaged in some deceiving marketing practices too. Oh look, it's marked down half price. But it's not. It was released half price. They're artificially jacking up the price, only to then give it a fake limited time discount in order to create a sense of urgency. That's illegal.
Okay,
here in
but
Australia at least, in Canada and in the EU. Reddit quickly picked up on this and pointed it out.
Okay, hold up. $12 on those emotes is ridiculous. That's really like stupid though. What the hell? Remember the helmet mold? Yeah, apparently. Twitch chat was just telling me about the helmet mold. Bro. Dude, how can anyone defend Bethesda for this? What the fuck? It's illegal in America too. It's a stupid amount of money. Also, I'm pretty convinced, right? But is there an e-girl population in Fallout 76? Or are all the e-girls on like Final Fantasy? And like maybe WoW. Ghosty, thanks for the 420. Oh shit, hold up, let me play it real quick. Editor, cut this out.
I don't want to make a fucking profile for your game. I'm gonna play one time. Can I just not put the game on and play the fucking game? Why do I have to download everything? Why do I have to get your app? Why do I have to give you my email and my phone number to play your fucking game one time? I just want to put the disc in and play the fucking game!
A_Ghosty tipped $4.20. Just watched Nova's VOD of you guys doing Smash or P on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and your guys' reasons were super cursed in all the best ways, Lamau.
Brother, she was trying to convince me that like dragons are fuckable. I was like, I don't know, lady. I love you, but I don't know about the dragons and all that. Doesn't mean it sounds different. That's because it's not me. There's none of them are more than 500. Damn. Yeah, I feel like I can't imagine that Fallout 76 would have like e-girls. You know? And it's like, if there's no e-girls, then what am I supposed to do in Fallout 76? Flirt with myself? No. I go on the MMOs to flirt with e-girls. You just need to be a bard in Fallout 76? But Miwa tentacles. Yeah, she was like tentacles. Yeah, I was like, you know what? No. Maybe I see your point a little bit. Yeah, none of them are, they're all too expensive for like the bare like minimum. So here's my theory. Games that do that, they only do that as like a minimum like supplemental thing. Cause they're gonna outprice they're gonna outprice their lowest currency, right? By a lot. They're gonna outprice the lowest like possible currency in the store. But they do that because they're trying to encourage like impulse purchases. So if let's say I really want that stupid holiday emote bundle and I only had 1,000 atoms, I could either top up an additional 1,200 or just go for like the minimum, which is 500. And in my mind, I've only paid like $5 for the bundle, so it's not that bad. But yeah, like, once again, if I'm playing an MMO and I can't flirt with e-girls or e-boys, then what's the point of playing an MMO? So anyways, now you guys know why I play MMOs. And now you guys know why I stopped playing MMOs. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button.
Bethesda reacted by scrapping the discount and just setting it as the always intended price.
Damn, Bethesda,
Okay, it's been about 25 minutes of whining now, so I'm just going to leave it here. I didn't even get a chance to touch on the new pay-to-win fiasco. The new camera item that lets you teleport, dwindling player numbers. But on the flip side, they're also adding new content and improving the game over time. Heck, No Man's Sky was a surprising comeback. So maybe Bethesda can do it too. But for now, Todd returns to cryostasis, hiding in his bunker until the bombs of outrage stop falling, and returning only when it's time to get our hopes up once again.
Damn. Right, it's improved since then? I mean, I bet. Yeah?
CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian.
Wait, we gotta get that, chat.
Not many people know this, but
There's a show called Kittenhood, chat. We have to watch this. Y'all was forgiven again? This was 6 years ago. This first comment is won't lie. Oh my god, I can't zoom in because like it's weird. Hold up. His first comment is won't lie. I'm probably still gonna pre-order Starfield. We all know how that happened, so yay. But Kittenhood, bet. When is Skyrim coming my pacemaker? If I can't play Skyrim on an Apple Watch, Todd's doing something wrong. Hi guys, hi. It's not bad anymore, it's just painfully mid. I got a free Starfield with CPU. Haven't played it. How much is Starfield? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just curious. Dude, I keep hiccuping. What the fuck? Oh, what's the Steam Next Fest? Let me see. Right, Shift at Midnight and the other stuff too. TBA. Magical Princess. Chat. We should play Magical Princess. This looks like Princess Simulator. Have you guys ever played it? Princess Simulator is one of the first, like, it's one of the first ever roguelikes that I ever played, and it was so much fun. Wanna be a magical princess? Real. Wait, I forgot. I was looking at Starfield. I got distracted. Oh man. It's not good, guys. Why is Starfield $99? Excuse me? Hello? Oh god. Chat. Welcome to Singapore. You're not signed in. Thank you, thank you. Why is it $150? This is a game from like 3 years ago. Gross. What the hell? Fallout 76 is oh yeah, I can subscribe. So Fallout 76 is $50. I'm not buying it. Hi. Are my messages not visible? It wasn't visible before because there's currently like a YouTube's currently got like an error where if you don't have okay, YouTube's currently got an error where if you don't have like weird characters, they don't accept the message for some reason. It's kind of weird. We're not sure why. There are 10,000 planets though. They're changing every planet. That's crazy. How much is No Man's Sky? By the way, probably yeah, it's weird. Okay, No Man's Sky is like $50. That's not the worst. It's not that bad. I think I'm fine with that. But yeah, let's look at the discovery queue. I don't know if there are any games that I'm like super interested. I mean, Space Marines 2, yeah, you know, the new thing is coming out soon, right? The Tech Marines, so hell yeah. I don't play this often enough to really justify the purchases though. Like, I don't play it often enough. I want to play it. I just don't think that I play it often enough. Goes on sale? Mm-hmm. Dude. Yeah. Balatro? I have Balatro. Oh, there's a watcher casual thing. Utaware mono. Oh my god. Paranorma site, I heard it's good, but there's a lot of talking, so I probably won't play it. Insider trading, Reanimal. I heard Reanimal's good. Talking myself, yeah, it's kind of sad, Common. Darktide? I have Darktide. So, like, I guess there's not much, like, in terms of games for me this year, huh? I mean, other than, like, the Resident Evil and, like, Fatal Frame. I do have Mugenics. We did play Mugenics, but I don't think I'm smart enough for Mugenics. Dude, I want to play City Skyline. I wanna have a job, chat. Should I go get a job again? Is it time for Job Simulator to come back? What do you think? Is this because of the update? I don't know. I don't know what's going on YouTube, but some of the girls are having the same issue. It's kind of crazy. Not really sure why, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Might as well. Yeah, get a job simulator. Oh man. I mean, it'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of goofy. How long has it been since we last had a job? Let's not throw the J word around too freely. True. It's not super worth it. Oh. Yo, there's gonna be a premiere for Stardew Valley's 10-year anniversary. What the heck? There's Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Neo 3. Oh, that's true. I have to. I downloaded the demo for Neo 3, but I haven't like actually played it yet. Yo, we gotta watch Man's First Friend, Curious Minds, Dinosaurs. Damn, that's a sick sponsor. Hi. I love how everyone on YouTube's like everyone's like locked in and they're all using the fancy characters now. Dude, ugh. My back just cracked. Am I old? Am I getting old, chat? What do you think? Actually, don't answer that. I'll get really sad. Let me see. I want to see who's online right now because I might just end the stream so I can go take a shower because I'm feeling kind of gross. Which one of my wives is online? Oh my god. Would you look at that? Hiyori Mokami. Hiyori. Is she ending? Fuck, she's ending! Oh my god, who's live? Seeing adapt. I know, everybody's adapted to it. It's kind of funny. DK and Joel just got here, feels bad. I'm sorry, Bessie. Hiyori's... Okay, you know what? Hiyori just ended. I'll keep going for a bit then. Dude, there's a game that I actually want to play. Hold up, let me see if I can find it. Chat. I want to play this, but I don't want to remind people of their real job. Guys, should we run a data center? Play Persona 5? I won't play JRPGs on stream, honestly. Rate her? Oh my god. If I rate Hiyori right now, she's gonna be like, oh my god, now I have to stream for longer. Let's go do that. Hiyori. Let's go. Do you think this game would be fun or do you think it'd be too goofy for us? Currently working right now at my job. Yeah, chat. Remember to censor the word job in all of your messages. Remember to censor the word job because people like me will get like scared. Trust. Okay. I'm gonna set the rate for Hiyori. Okay? And I'm gonna send YouTube off first. Does everyone have to have the character? I don't think so, but I'm not, and I'm honestly not sure what the rules are. But YouTube, I'll be sending you guys off first. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Bye, YouTube. Chat. Twitch chat, say bye to YouTube right now. No, I'll fight you guys. On fucking God. Watch me throw hands. I'm just kidding. Or am I? You'll never know. You'll never fucking know. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Say hi to Hiyori. She was playing Lycurus Recoil.